Taratatata. 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 ¡Holi, chicos! ¡Hola, la, 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 guarros! Cerditos cochinos, hijos de la gran mami. ¿Cómo estamos, guarros?
Como support, Jules, y como entrenador, Guilloto.
¿Cómo estamos? ¿Cómo estamos? ¿Cómo estamos? What is going here? What is going on here? Pensé que estabas en Madrid por lo que dijo Ibai. ¿Y qué dijo Ibai? Ese no es Camer, ¿qué pasó?
Fuerte aplauso para que dos en la tabla.
¿Qué dijo Ibai, Mine? Como no fue Cameto, si querían transmitir les dejaba el setup. Tarde, bro. Dijo mi nombre. No sé nada, no sé nada, de verdad. Si yo esta vez no fui porque hubo problemas la última vez.
Stage was right when the battle for top 4 is on the line, but only for G2 here today. The chance for GX, of course, but more so the chance not to get locked out at number 6, which is where GX...
Pensaba que lo de Ibai Kameto era meme,
It's a very big series for the standings. It is a very big series to decide if you get a double elimination or not.
I think a very big series for Giant X in general as well, though, because, I mean, we even had the hot take yesterday that we're expecting them to go 0-3 over this weekend, which doesn't bode well for them, and doesn't bode well if you're looking at playoffs too. So I think against G2, against their upcoming series, they want to show that they belong in those top spots, and they belong in that conversation. And that starts over these next 2 days here in Madrid.
And look, it is going to be a long weekend, but we love our long weekends. Last road trip at every big show was amazing, and we're really hoping this one will deliver the same. The energy towards the end of yesterday was exceptional.
Vale.
And, you know, with everything going on right now in the social media world, today's later series will...
Si no, Giant X dono 1000 subs.
First, I mean, G2 versus Giant
Reales. Ayer has dicho que no puedes pillar una sub.
We'll walk you through that as we get into games. We're about to jump into pick and ban with G2 on red, who chose to pick second, by the way, so normal standard drafts apply with GX on blue.
Yeah, just have to see what...
Dijiste que no te puedes para el sub, Rubén. ¿Dije Rubiales? Espera, ¿qué? Espera, déjame concentrarme. Espera, estoy aún un poco... Rubiales, un poquito. Un poquito, Rubiales.
There's a couple of bans. You won't see them just yet, but I can quote off the Oriana, the Varus for you. Karma and Jarvan are going to join through. There they are finally on your screen.
Karma and Jarvan are going to join through.
That could have been there for G2 in response with the Ezreal for Han Summer, which is a great pick.
We usually get the Rumble ban as well from G2. We have seen that BB can play the pick, can look decent on it, but still a pick that they prefer to just ban away and not have to deal with it. We'll have to see if that is going to be that final ban. And then, what is going to be the answer here on that first rotation? It's actually going to be the Lucian, so...
Vale, déjame chequear aquí esto.
Something like, I mean, I'd look at Corki Nami in previous patches.
Also very high priority, I think. Hansama looking fantastic on that.
Yunara Lulu lane as well could be a possibility in the LEC. No one's shown that they want to pick something like the Blitzcrank into it, but as you said, you know, the Rumble for Broken Blade would have been an option.
¿Qué han hecho con la...? Aquí falta algo, ¿eh? Mi cam está aquí arriba porque antes había algo debajo de la cam. Los nombres. No los han puesto. No han puesto los nombres del coach y tal.
Willingness from BB to fall back over towards the tanks rather than embrace what we've seen as kind of the new meta of these carry top laners like the Jaces, the Vaynes, and even Olaf as an answer into some of these picks as well, but instead sticking to the tanks and that will continue.
Rumble first pick. Contestación de Orn muy clásico.
But although he has been working very well with counter pick in the jungle.
I will say though, the recent series where we saw Broken Blade on that Ornn, which was up against Na'Vi, I really liked him. For G2, it's what worked. And
Which was up against Navi.
G2's performance starting off the weekend as Pantheon gets locked.
Yeah, they played exceptionally well off of dropping one lane.
3 días seguidos va a haber
TD's lane,
Zodíacos.
have him roam mid and look
3 días seguidos. Mañana hay G2 otra vez.
down some pressure in the mid.
Contra Koi, además.
We have to see if that G2 macro is going to be the name of the game.
O sea que sí, como si fuese Navidad, baby.
Start to spice up the draft a little bit, because with the Pantheon now taken, we've seen things like the Nocturne as an answer into it.
Yep.
We've seen the Skarner come in as a little bit of an answer as well. And I think the Skarner, not the worst idea here as well, because both Pantheon and Ornn want to play in melee range, so Skarner can get a lot of value out of things like the Impale.
I will say that we've seen an option into this
Skarner, por parte de Isma.
range so that Skarner doesn't have as ease of access. Thinking about the top lane now, potentially, but obviously we've already got Rumble. We know that's going there with Skarner locked in, so... I mean, we saw a Skarner, you were telling me earlier, we saw a Skarner support.
Yeah, Kellen was playing it in the LCK, so
well,
I'd be surprised, but yeah.
What did we learn?
It's fairly decent, I'm not going to lie, at least in Kellen's hands. So
it's a flex, you tell me it's a flex. If they've done their homework, that pick could go to roll.
If in the last 3 hours they've seen the pick,
3 hours.
Quick getting the scrim.
Felt comfortable on it, and then brought it in.
Están choqueando G2. Ya está choqueando Giant X. Qué rápido, ¿no? Rubén, dales un poco de tiempo para choquear.
There is also an angle where you could go for something like the Rise for Caps here, which I think he's been exceptional on, and then you ban away Anivia or some of these long-range answers into it, but actually going for the Lulu instead, so putting a lot of pressure on towards this bottom lane about wanting to get some sort of hyper carry.
But Jun, I mean, he's a player in previous splits I knew as like a playmaker. I mean, we still know him as, but I feel like the bottom lane has not been as good. Definitely this spring.
But he did get his hands on the Nautilus yesterday, which
so
they do immediately ban away, because that would have been the decent answer here.
But then...
Piquean Ezra y nosotros simplemente piqueamos Lulu y ahí está, de chill. Y nos banen a de carry si quieren. Ya pueden banear Kog'Maw o así, no sé. Pueden banear, tienen que banear Jinx, Kog'Maw, Aphelios, Yunara. Yunara ya está baneado, Ash está baneado.
Jinx or Aphelios in that role as well. So you do have options. The only thing is Sivir too. The only thing is when I look at this, Ezreal can do very well in the one or even just farming out against some of these more hyper carries like the Jinxes and that kind of stuff, which opens up then for like a Bard to start roaming around or like to go for something like his Nico to have high impact elsewhere. So I think that's where for G2...
Tengo un TikTok de los que te gustan. Ay, cuando me lo veo, Jur.
As they ban out the Bard to make sure that it doesn't happen.
Note Annie gone on the other side as well. They are worried about Caps playing that Annie, that playmaker again. It kind of brought them back in the game. Ansama is showing one for the fans. I don't know if with the Lulu it would go hand in hand. But
no, you want something aggressive with Drake. Honestly, I think it could be a Kog'Maw. Like, I think you're looking at Giant X and saying, hey, we have very little backline access. Yes, you've got the Rumble ultimate, but Skarner doesn't really threaten. Like, you're not really going to have a lot of dive, but it's just going to be the Sivir. So, still, same idea. Very little backline threat. So let's just go and be with this hyperscaler with this tank in the front.
Pero tengo algo interesante aquí, atentos. Es por uno de viejas bizcas. Joder, con eso me corro de momento, Una apuesta. ¿Vas a Jaime? Mi broski.
Could also be the Nico, because the follow-up on the Skarner engage and the long-range setup feels important.
Yeah, it's just it's hard because things that you traditionally think as like counters to Sivir are like Alistair and these kind of things, but obviously
los dos toms de G2 Cox
so
it actually works out really well here.
Cox Sport.
You have to go for something like the Nami.
Lo sé, bro.
Gives you a lot of flexibility here.
25 minutos y 35.
Playing more into this like 1 to 2 item spike with the Imperial Mandate, Triforce, 1 item Rumble, like all coming online at a similar
1 item Rumble.
Played through that. Whereas for G2, a ton of scaling, but Jackie's bringing it.
But Jackie's.
I mean, I can see how it all works, Dagda, but I'm worried about the laning phase here. You've given Cal now, Anivia is up and available. I don't know if you want to run it into the Yone.
Yeah. Like, I do think you're onto something, though, with, like, you can go Rod of Ages champions usually into Yone, because you don't end up with a lot of threat to kill on the Yone because you've got such a high health bar, you can tend to clear the wave. So I wasn't sure if it was going to be Rise, but it's going to be Aurora instead. So Caps happy to just wave clear. A lot of poke in lane as well to try and push this Yone out early, and then super strong team fighting for G2.
I mean, I see the strong team fighting, I see the scaling that comes with an Ornn Sivir naturally with an Enchanter. I see GX's ability to...
With an Enchanter.
Item spike Dagda and really set
Iba a decir 10, pero me pensé mejor. Oye, pues la composición tienen un John ellos.
jungle pressure and getting Lot and Jackie's ahead because
Spicy, qué cochinos, qué rico.
this split. I have come out publicly in story meetings saying Lot is a top 5, not top 4, top 5, top
I
lane
mean,
of this
your
split.
hot take is top 4. It's
Well,
written on the graphic.
I edited it because
¿Qué está diciendo de Lot?
I was like,
Top
oh,
5.
hurdly
What the fuck?
quickly, that guy's a bit too strong. So I brought it down a notch. But their solo laners this split I think have been really good. They've now got to send it because otherwise they'll be facing single elimination in playoffs. That's how dire this best of 3 really is as they run head to head with G2.
No huelas, Tom. Pero Rubén, ¿eso lo dices después del draft? ¿O lo decías ya antes de ver el draft? Por ser, pues eso, G2 contra Giant X.
Very difficult against Pantheon.
Yo creo que no depende del draft eso,
Pantheon here first time. I think it gives you a lot of ways to try and shut down those plays, and if you over-index as Giant X into trying to look for dives or look for plays, Human can try and respond.
Antes y después.
Where for Giant X, it is
Directos.
trying to get your solo lanes ahead, but then also ensuring you can get deep vision
Ok. Tenemos aquí un
so they can actually try and threaten sides.
Well, let's head on to our second day of the
nuevo partidito de G2. Quiero Pipo G2 en el chat, chicos. Hay un par. Quiero veros ahí a tope.
a matchup that
Vamos, guarros.
Giant X have had a really interesting split with
Pipo G2 en el chat.
hype that was in versus. But they're
Ese apoyo.
stepped up a
Ese apoyo a G2.
Super low.
No.
I think it's the exact-
Eric, no me jodas. Contra Giant X.
both sides
¿Qué quieres que gane el otro o qué?
that can play through things super early.
¿Vas contra G2 incluso cuánto jugamos contra Giant X? Me estás vacilando, ¿no, Eric?
Also lost opting in towards the first strike rather than the Deathfire touch that we started.
Ahora Giant X tenía entradas para ir a la Giant X Home. Yo tenía entradas para cena VIP y todo.
Hit that spike
I
early.
remember you talked
Yo tenía entradas para cena VIP y todo,
specifically, and it was against Broken Blade. I believe it was Mainta
Con Riot. Pero al final nada.
against the Orn, so benefiting off that as we get a pause. Hey, guys, they're not here. They got knocked out last week.
Hey, look, I mean, you got to make sure you're comfy, you know? I mean, these guys here yesterday definitely used to playing on stage at this stage, but either way, I still think that for Giant X, like, this is very much a, hey, we want to try and snowball this game, and I think opting in towards the first strike
Llegas a ir y te dejan el setup de Kameto.
to 1.3k gold, coming up
Ya,
to like
tarde.
16-minute mark before Rumble. And I think that's really where you're trying to look at, hey, can I try and snowball that advantage through that? Versus where the Deathfire touch, I think, is incredibly strong in team fights and trying to bully your opponent out of lane. But, or not exactly the easiest to try and push out.
Dagger, you
Yo no te he mencionado de todo.
had a notepad.
Oh, no.
Ah, me ha mencionado a mí. Sí, XD, loco.
That guy's gonna take that back to solo queue.
XD, bro. Puta guay.
Pan down, he's like, he's just starting his notes.
Scribbling away.
He's like, well, I noticed the first strike here against the Orn, so take matchup, free gold. And, I can't hear Dagger, but I'm
Yeah.
sure he's talking about that.
Oh, yeah,
Electrocuting
definitely.
matchup.
I was actually looking
What do you
because
think?
it was Mirren yesterday who ran the Deathfire touch into the Scion rather than the first strike that you traditionally see. So I was just trying to remember who it was, but still, yeah, I think it gives you a lot of options. I want to get into this. I want to get into the game.
I do.
Because as you say, like G2 potentially locking the top 4 with this one. You got Giant X who are potentially going into that 6th place slot if they lose, which would not be ideal for them. You don't get that second life in our playoff
¿Qué
bracket.
está aplaudiendo ahí?
And you really want to try and start that one off.
Clapping work, Dagger. We're about to get back in. You asked for it, you shall be delivered. By the way,
Lo tengo en grande, ¿no? Ahí está, let's go.
Lo estaba viendo antes y en plan le ha dicho eso porque, o sea, como juega G2 y tal, ha dicho algo rollo, eso si está libre, si alguien quiere streamer desde ahí, te ha mencionado a ti y a otro más que no me acuerdo, pero sí, sí.
Actually, Giant X have won the last 2 times they faced off. The only time that they have picked
Sí, ahora me tepeo a Madrid.
in this year. It's both in versus and in, both in versus was their wins for Giant X. So maybe the tables are starting to turn for this team, and maybe they might be able to pick up a win here against G2. But after yesterday's performance, that is looking tough. G2 looked exceptional, with Skewmon having a ton of control in the early stages, bringing a game back from the brink against Carmine Corp as well in that game too. So I think all eyes are going to be on Skewmon to see.
Skarner me gusta bastante más que el Pantheon, pero Skarner contra nuestra composición es bastante malo,
G2's in
Vas a jugar Skarner contra esta comp, bro.
above the LEC, and
No hace nada, ¿no? Contra Sivir
Black Channel saying
Aurora.
is the best jungler in the world. You can just only see it when he's outside Berlin. Oh,
no
hang on.
flashes. They're in trouble. Flash will probably ignite first blood with a Galetta land. John's gonna flash roll with a boomerang blade and an auto hard gets the second. Noah Arcane shift
¿Me estás diciendo que Ezreal se fue solo kileado? 2 contra 2 contra Sivir Lulu. GG, bro. ¿Cómo pierdes línea contra Sivir Lulu?
And Hans Sam and Labrov knew it, immediately turned that one around. And Labrov flashing forward to get the kill. He's then in range to set up for the follow-up here for Hans Sama.
Yeah.
Se acabó, ¿no?
Giant X's bot lane. This was one that we were looking at. And they aren't delivering.
Yeah, they
Y pausan.
That's a disaster.
Bug, ¿no? El bug, el maná estaba bugueado, ¿no? ¿No?
His rotation off. But the no mana
Estaba bugueado el maná, ¿no?
for the potential trade in the end.
¿Qué hace Antonio en el chat?
Risky play in
Es Antonio este.
like
Mira.
this bot
El de Septum. Es Antonio. Si pesase 20 kilos más.
Giant X were failing.
O 10 kilos más.
Complete opposite. I know the AD talked about it where it's like, yeah, we normally focus about the bottom lane. This split it has been about, you know, Isma and Jackie's, and I will throw in lots.
Es Antonio.
Because you need to.
I need to.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll throw a lot in there.
Lot deserves it.
But Jackie's and Isma have been fantastic.
And lot, yeah.
Manolo de Bombo.
Heads up at home
Bueno,
is
su nieto.
issues that are still being experienced,
It's the
so
drama.
they're trying to figure it out. We will let you know as soon as it all gets sorted. But on the opposite side, I do agree. I think Jackie's and Isma have just been absolutely fantastic, and I think that is where the focus has been on. You know, Jackie stepping up on picks like the Ari, making sure that he can lead from the front with these great charms, these great plays, and then Isma as well, finding some really cool plays in the early game.
When do you think the saxophones come in? Well, my question is, when do you think, like,
I think they're waiting for you to.
Giant X has initiated a pause. Sí, va.
but I just want to know how they
Yo creo que ha pausado Isma. Dice, chicos, se me ha bugado la botlane. Van 0-2, minuto 3. ¿Qué cojones? Pensaba que no estaba en una solo queue.
They kind of just play them.
Pensaba que esto no era una solo queue.
but I'm just trying to think.
Isma, bro, te han mentido, socio.
It's hard. Like drums, tuba, trombone, and don't miss trumpet. They have a lot of
Pum, 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 pum.
phones do as well. It's also a woodwind instrument. I mean, I used to be in
You
band.
are like very into music.
I mean, I went through when I was in year 6 in Australia or year 5 or whatever. They said go and try instruments and we'll see if you're good enough. I went to the woodwind. I could never make a sound. The woodwind is hard. Like if you guys go and try and play a flute, man, that's hard. Flutes are hard. Clarinets
So
are
when
hard
I
as
was
well.
about that age, there was people who brought a didgeridoo into my school and trying to teach us how to play.
Yeah.
And they were like, just breathe in and out
Yeah.
at the exact same time. I was like, that's not how my body works.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
No, it's really hard. Like even I make the, you know, whatever it is, and it still doesn't make a sound. It's a really hard instrument to play, but it's such a cool instrument.
It is mad. Yeah.
Shout out if anyone can play the didgeridoo, absolute banger.
Did you do?
Audio issues are happening still. We are investigating. Someone's getting a magnifying glass and seeing what is that port doing. I just want to point out there is someone in the crowd who's bought a caps cutout. Can you imagine? That sits in his or her bedroom for the duration of the year. You think? Or maybe they bought it specifically.
Vamos, 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 vamos.
Start to talk about how cutouts are abnormal or normal. I invite a lot of hate from the K-pop fans. And I don't really need that in my life, to be honest.
Hey,
I feel like you're bringing me to
Vamos, 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 vamos.
It's cool,
Yeah.
all right? Don't worry. Hey, we've had enough for one day. Audio issues. I'm going to give you an update in a couple of minutes. Our production team are goated. They're in my ear sometime and they tell me cool things. And one of them was that in 2 minutes, you're going to have more information.
Beautiful.
We've only just begun. And I can't stop moving.
En 2 minutos vamos a tener más información.
Sign of the day, isn't it?
I mean,
Ah, Jaime, ¿has visto la solo kill o no?
it is.
Se han follado la bola en Giant X.
People are just standing around. Like, there's an arcade
No lo has visto, ¿no?
over there.
Yeah, there's like food stalls and all that.
Hans Labrov,
There's a
2-0.
360 photo thing over
Is that
here
what
as well.
that is?
Yeah.
Bitch ass.
Like, there's a whole
Follados.
stuff here.
No, it's really awesome. And again, a lot of the fans are standing outside of the ring.
Cari saca el pollo para cena.
Kind of just like watching the
What?
later.
The fuck?
It'll continue packing up. So
Estaba Aznar ahí.
K Arena, I think,
Yeah,
and we're
yeah.
definitely
A
over
lot of
half
people.
now.
Hey, baby. Ooh.
Oh no!
I wanna know.
My bad. Last time, I remember we were in the Euphoria studio, and the whistle drove me crazy
Yeah.
at home.
Yeah.
all I could hear was the whistle because it's so high pitched.
Can you blow my whistle, baby? Whistle, baby.
We need the saxophones to start to get
Saxophones come on balance. They're standing from here. They're waiting like, so what's our cue again? What do we get into? By the way, while we wait for league officials, I've been told the audio issues on stage are still being worked on. We're going to hear what Skumon had to say going into the week. We love a bit of Skumon.
Love a bit of Skumon.
Love Skumon. I love Skumon.
Yeah, playing against like probably like the best teams in the league is definitely gonna be. There will be a lot of pressure playing against those guys. I think they are very good. I do believe that we're ramping up a lot, we as G2, and we will come in these games with a lot of power. I'm really looking forward for all these games. I think they're all gonna be like really hype, and let's see who's gonna be the best team. I think KC is probably like the strongest team right now. They are like currently undefeated, and they've shown a lot of like good stuff in like most of the games. I do think that they are obviously like not unbeatable, and yeah, I'm looking forward to see like how we'll play against them, since like our last games were like the finals, and it went to 5 games back in Badalona. So I think yeah, it's gonna be nice to see.
Badalona, yeah, no dijo Barcelona.
2019 G2 was
Dijo Badalona.
the team in Europe and like close to be the best team in the world. It means a lot for us, for sure, and me individually, because being compared to this team just means that Europe actually have faith in one team to actually bring back the glory to
In us, die in us,
level.
in us.
I'm looking
Confío en ti, mi broski.
to keep playing good. I think one of our biggest issue in G2 this split was for sure like the fact that we didn't really have a lot of time to actually recover from like what happened during first end. I do believe that we were thinking a lot about how we've been playing during first end, instead of just like looking at how we should be playing moving forward during this split. I do believe that G2 is still the favorite to win the split, because we've always shown that when it matters the most and like when it's really time to actually lock in, we are like playing way better as a team.
Come on, bro, eres demasiado políticamente correcto, tío. En plan, son unos putos bastardos, bro. Aquí venimos a follar. Esto no es la LEC, esto es la liga de G2, bro. Aquí mandamos nosotros. Plan, quiero cosas así, Skumon, broski. Vamos, sé que lo tienes dentro, suéltalo. Dilo. Dilo.
Yeah. Apparently it took a little bit of time to find the cable, but the cable has been reinserted.
¿Has visto este detallito?
Inserted into the game as we speak, and I'm very excited for it, because I do think, just talking about Skumon, we kind of had him on the desk at the end of yesterday, and he was saying, look, I think the hardest thing has been finding that confidence again to make the plays. A lot of pressure was put on him after coming back from first that. You can see the quote there on the left-hand side of your screen. And I think it's valid. I mean, it's a tough life when you just come back from it and everyone is expecting you to play and absolutely destroy everyone. And that's not always possible, so, I mean,
¿Qué haces, Kain, ahí chupando cámara?
looked like a different player altogether yesterday. Back to his old winning ways, and I'm excited to see if he can keep that going, especially in front of the crowd here this weekend.
Yeah, I mean, again, look, it's a mix.
Kain encuentra a mujer, la saluda. Es un puto barrazo de manual este tío, bro. O sea, no puede, bro. No puede. No puede, loco. No puede, bro. O sea, las mujeres le ponen loco, tío. Pero da igual qué mujer, con que sea mujer ya está. Con que sea mujer ya está.
They are indeed. Ginex looking away for it, but Skumon's here to cover. They get the ward in the end. Broken Blade comes in with a full HP bar. That ain't mitigated at
With a full HP bar.
But the problem is Isma has reset. You can see he's picked up the Kindle gem.
Yeah.
So that's just trying to see if he can play up into the face of G2 here. Has already picked up that topside scuttle as well. Now going to steal away the Raptors. And
¿qué hacéis? No. ¿Qué hace Skumon?
Yeah, there is no power in mid because Caps has a wave under his thumb right now. Jackie's is a burst and electrocute away from getting maybe one shot. It might be too early for that as Skumon crosses through mid. He's going to be spotted out.
Jack es que está chupando,
But Caps just walks up, get the plating. As Jackie's gets chunked out and Isma tries to defend his own Raptors, we can
But this is the thing, Lebrov winning bot lane with Han Sama means that now Lebrov gets the score. Yeah, the polymorph, now the engage. We saw this go badly yesterday for the Pantheon in this situation, but it turns out with the numbers advantage, G2 looking significantly sharper on the play.
Everyone moved up.
Caps 20 minions por delante. Not too shabby. Lot, 2 waves por delante de Broken Blade. Eso es loco. Eso es loco.
Even though Raptors were traded, Caps individually is doing exactly what a lot of people thought the Aurora versus Yone should do.
Yeah, I mean, this is why Caps has been so devastating when he does get these advantageous lanes. Like, he's the highest win streak at the moment for any champion on the Orianna. I think he's at 11 wins on that pick at the moment. And it just goes to show that when he can bully lanes, he will do so. It's working again on the Aurora. He got bot lane that is hard winning this bottom lane as well. And now that is starting to spill over, because ideally...
No, 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 no.
Now Skewmon is able to clear this jungle. He's going to get the second spawn of the crab as well.
I'm gonna kill the jungle.
In a fantastic spot.
I wonder if they make this a dive from this scuttle, hit level 6. The ability to dive this bottom lane with the wave pushed in, maybe comes the next wave, maybe comes now, we'll just wait and see. Obviously the Dragon also might be the safer option as Caps with the weed and gets out of the way. Jackies has the fate sealed, but he won't push it. Between worlds held by Caps as well.
Isma is going for an invade on the top side, so
Toma, Draco.
I kind of understand why you're looking at the dive, right? Because you know as G2 you pushed Isma to that top side of the map. Well, Skewmon is now losing his entire top side.
Yep.
Losing.
Going for the
Between
Dragon.
worlds, hang on, Jackie's going to ult.
Oi, 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 oi.
Hex, he is
Oi, Jackies, 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 Jackies.
in the flash here with his Hextech alternator. It's not up and available.
He needs to be
Jackies.
careful of Isma though. Broken Blade spotted him, so Cap's going to have to try and hop on out of here. Does have Pantheon on that bottom side though.
Meanwhile, there we go. There's the dive, comes after the Dragon.
Se la ha matado entre torres.
Arcane shifts out of the way. Skewmon waiting for the Q, doesn't need it. The order
Y se escapa.
gets the job done.
Nah, este tío.
Running from his life from a dead
Este tío, bro. O sea, se acaba de solo killar a Jackies entre torres mientras estaba gankeando Isma y se va. Mientras Skewmon tibea bot.
Sure they knew exactly.
Nah, yo esto lo llamo motherfucking mid gap.
Broken Blade on reset from base, checked red buff, saw that Isma was there, chased Isma out of the jungle to guarantee
Yo creo que Caps es un trípode en la vida real.
there. Then because
No irónicamente.
Caps knew that he could go aggressive
La tiene que tener, bro.
because he could have support there, and Skewmon knew he could go
Enorme.
because Isma was on the top side of the map. G2 very quickly starting to snowball a series of events there into a big gold lead.
quickly becoming a storm, isn't it? LeBron now moves to mid. Electric comes off, and you see the passive from Aurora is doing enough damage as Jackies use this time to.
A ver, a ver, a ver. Repetición.
And we look towards mid of what Caps. Solo.
¿Cómo te comes todo?
Great kill onto Jackies.
¿Qué ha hecho Jackies?
There's the hop out.
No tuvo ni que flashear.
Oh, where Isma is. Skewmon finishes Dragon and goes, all right, I'm ready to dive. Let's go for it. The Polymorph on towards Noah gets the kill. Skewmon ends up waiting to deal the damage until Hansama actually gets aggro, which means that he doesn't take aggro underneath the turret. They get the kill. Skewmon gets out safely. And already, like, look at the gold leads you're seeing in mid and boss.
On a comp that wants a team fight, we talked about it.
No te digo, Aurora es un champ. Da un asco en línea, Aurora. No tiene sentido, tío.
Got an enchanter and they've got a tank, right? Engage is going to be easy. You're going to have a Sivir that is going to be fed earlier than it should be. I'm starting to fear Giant X in this game as they fall 2,500 gold there.
Jackies, te están reventando el ano, bro.
An absolute nightmare.
Yeah, and a lot of that has come from just individual performances, right?
Yep.
Like Hansam and LeBron outperformed Noah and Jun in the 2v2, sent them packing twice. Once was
Lo peor de todo es que Aurora no se hace objetos de maná y te spamea habilidades todo el puto game sin ningún tipo de problema. Pero mira bot lane, mira bot lane. Oh my god, ¿qué? ¿Qué es esta follada, loco? ¿Quién está missing pingueando a Broken Blade?
Claps the minions and
¿Frikis?
push in.
Vais 3000 de oro por detrás en 8 minutos.
Already saw Isma on top.
¿Quién está missing pingueando? Qué disrespect.
Neutralizes the wave. Caps
Son malísimos.
this lot has gone for the bottom lane
didn't see
wave,
Hansama.
but he's walked on in. He's going to get polymorphed. He's overheated as well. Ignite goes down, but Hans gets him to half HP. This was the lane swap Giant X opted in for because they couldn't get near Hans Summer and Lebrov. Side.
And ideally, Lot wants to get to the tower, but I think G2 did a really good
Oh my
call.
Tower.
Proxying the wave, and
Wants to get to the tower.
realized the Hansama was there.
Seguid zoneándole, babies.
He's, oh my.
Two-fold
Wait,
Hex,
Jackies?
Caps is waiting, he's going to pop them between worlds. Jackie's ulti's out, gets out, Caps under turret, two-fold Hex, and the order the pullback. He's clean with it. He is out region after all.
That was insane from Caps. The last tick of damage was just about enough. And Jackies is left floundering in the mid lane with this blind pig Yone.
The closer we get to playoffs, the more scared I go to this man. To be fair, there's been moments in the split that he's been popping off as well, as per usual, but
Holy macaroni, my brother.
this takes the plate. And now we
Jackis, buenas noches. Noah también.
to 0, a 3.7k gold lead, and we've barely crested the 10-minute mark. Like, this is exceptional from G2. And you see here, Jackies tries to use the solo bound just to try and farm, just to get anything, and Caps goes, great, let's do it. So tries to hop in front of the ultimate, but doesn't even need it. The auto, pull back on the Q, pops.
Lo ha hecho tan bonito, bro. Qué bonito lo ha hecho. Qué bonito lo ha hecho.
weave as well that he gets in. It's just, I mean, again, optimized.
Madre mía, qué puta locura. Ya no solo es que tenga que ser incómodo que te pasen la polla por la cara, como está haciendo Caps con Jackie, sino que la polla de Caps, que tiene que ser mínimo de 25 centímetros. Qué locura.
Que tiene que tener gorda encima y penosa. Es que alguien que juega así solo puede tener un pollón enorme. Hablo por experiencia.
And G2 in a fantastic spot. Caps now, a little bit of attention mid.
Yeah, he's just run into this. He goes between the veil, gets hit by the Scorpion, waiting for the Impale. Skewman flies on in. Tidal wave, Impale misses, by the way. Skewman's already taken the first pick.
Jackis 0-3-0. Jun. ¡Ay! ¡Ay!
Sashimi almost cut up in front of your eyes. As G2 still find the play and Isma couldn't mitigate.
¿Sabéis que para quienes hablan inglés llamarte Jackies es como llamarte de pajas? No creo que la gente piense. No. ¿Sí? No. A ver, puedes decir jack off. I'm gonna jack off. Voy a hacer una paja. Pero ¿Jackies? No creo que sería de pajas. Se la suda, se está farmando la wave mientras Jackies está intentando matarle.
My favorite part about G2 has been this bottom lane. Give them an early lead, and I'm concerned as we look at the replay towards mid, how Giant X tried to send it.
Yeah, and here Jackies gets the knock up. Isma thinks, okay, maybe I've got a chance because the ultimate for this Aurora isn't there. But Skewman with the ult, Caps with the sidestep on the Impale, while Growth then with the follow-up. Really nicely played by G2.
Really nicely played by G2.
Isma, frustrating for Giant X. Fully done by G2, 4,500. Next Dragon sits there waiting. And Giant X right now might have to just keep sending it because it feels like this game is only going to get harder from here on out.
Yeah, I mean, Hans Salmon's about to pop his cold. Like, he's going to be 2.8k cold, 2.9, there you go, over Noah. Like, literally an entire item. And we're
Jackie está troleado de un game, ¿no?
Like, this is absurd.
Yo creo que Jackie es buena, pero, o sea, sin más.
So, again, what we said,
Lo he visto siendo tóxico así de vez en cuando, pero nada así extremo ni nada. O sea, de chill. Es buena gente, creo, Jackie. En general, de esta partida, son todos buena gente. Todos, no hay ni uno tóxico. En una pareja, ahí me quedo. A saber, Eric. Uy, 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 uy. Uy, uy, uy. Hemos hablado de esto aquí, es verdad, hemos hablado de esto. Pero no me acuerdo de quién era. Mentira explosiva. Mencionando de reset. Ah, ¿en serio? ¿Sí? Pues Skumont... A ver, a lo mejor, yo que sé. Le habéis hecho la partida injugable entonces, si no, no entiendo. It's done. It's gone.
Said, look, they want to try and play for a 1-3-1. Control completely of the map. You've got Rift Tower that's up in 30 seconds. You're going to reset. Probably finish your third item for Hans Sama. I'd imagine that IE is done now on the reset. Oh, sorry, the Storm Raider Surge is done in this next one. No, IE. Okay, yeah. There's his IE. Just done. And now you get to play off of 2
Essence River Infinity Edge. Minuto 15. Sibir.
What happens when you don't have mid push?
3.200 de oro de ventaja. Minuto 15. Sivir.
Play sides, yeah.
Tiene un Infinity Edge de ventaja casi entero.
It's like Shadow to play for like 2 people on one side. Try and make that happen.
Yeah.
But then you're up against Pantheon, who joins in with his ultimates when you try to make that happen.
Okay.
So it does get very, very difficult. Giant X will looks like to be able to sneak away the Rift Herald though, as the resets do come true. But this is where I think, yeah, you can just collapse as G2 if you want to.
I mean, Skew1's pinging up and he's got the ulti. I think there's a Grand Starfall on the way at 5k. Giant X are going to have to back off. Isma knows it. Hunt Summer also shows, and you mentioned, I mean, with Infinity Edge, that 2-item cipher is too dangerous as Jackie's walks into this against Caps, but as Jackie's runs away, I didn't even see a 2-fold Hex or a Weirding. With that burst and with Electrocute back up with Protobelt, there's one of them. You will see a lot of Between Worlds, Flash. Jackie's gets out, now has his Mortal Steel ready on Q3, but Cap's already out of the way. Fate Sealed of potential as this was looking for the play. They're going to chase Caps but lose Herald.
I think they're going to chase Loss and he's going to die.
Oh, Dagner's calling it, and I see it call the Forge God. Max range, engage. Lock there, uses flash before it, won't hit, so that's nice. Searing charge won't connect either, but a polymorph from LeBron. Nicely done, Bellows. Brett claps him, Hunt someone with another. 4 of G2 commit the top, and they do indeed get it done.
The Caps reset in the bot lane, so there can be no answer. G2, this has been very, very clean. And apart from the Void Grubs, it's a perfect game so far.
Yep.
Giant X going to try and get some pressure on mid. I don't know if they can take the tower. But this is Decimate. This is the G2 you need to be scared of.
This is absolute gap, you know. And if Giant X truly do lose the series and end at 6th,
La follada está siendo muy dura,
top 4 and top 6 just by
¿Pueden tirar FF? Yo creo que es mejor tirar FF y ya pensar en la siguiente partida,
Conversation around,
Señores,
you know, the top team
lo siento mucho, pero
is what
qué animalada, tío.
be that step down. Like when you look at what they see and then what G2 and this can achieve against teams that are also in our playoffs bracket, you can kind of see
Porfa, que se vayan ya.
just so
Blackout, el que mejor está rendiendo es Lot.
you're playing like this, they just feel
¿Qué opinas de ello?
absolutely unstoppable.
So Giant X, I'm not going to ask what they can do because right now the answer is probably going to be nothing. Noah dodged the 2-fold Hexman on the Weirding. And there's the damage right there. 45 seconds, third drop. X will forego this. I mean, even though they do have an item on everyone, it does not feel like it is anywhere near enough. Hunt Summer with a Zeal. And Broken Blade pushing a tier 2. The Ornn, he doesn't even have ulti up, but Giant X will pay respect.
I mean, the tower's just got to be taken.
Lot está rindiendo a Lot.
Don't quite have enough to finish it out.
Oh no.
But you still have Rift Herald. Now Caps.
Gonna pop the veil, goes over the wall. Isma looking again, Caps Protobelt out of range. This time will the Impale connect? No. Smite was not enough either, as I think right now I'd be taking notes of G2 as Hunt Summer continues to work on the bottom lane turret.
Han hecho pausa 2 veces, sí.
7.5k gold.
Yeah, and 4k of that is on Hansama.
Yes, it
so
is.
he's going to be very, very happy. Will be a tower back in the top lane, at least for Giant
okay,
X.
I'll clap for that.
So, yeah, you get a clap sometimes at these things. But G2, yeah, third dragon, third dragon. They reset. You pick up a third item for Hansama. Like, this is crazy. This is terrible.
I was crazy once. I don't remember it looking like this, Dagner.
Crazy clean? Is that how it goes?
Yeah, that was crazy once. Room, rubber room. You talking about the rat?
I would say it's crazy clean,
Oh, yeah, no, sorry. No, we're talking about completely different things.
as we usually do. You know.
Yeah, but we catch on at some point, you know. We've seen a lot of things.
Sí, bueno, lo típico, como el último día, ¿no? Otra vez han hecho 2 pausas, han entrado un puto loco corriendo en el stage, ha muerto la bot lane, pero no sé por qué ha ido corriendo a pegarle un puñetazo a Lot, no sé, puta locura, la verdad, el Black.
And in
Fue puto Black, ¿no?
down, we were locked in the game.
Yeah.
Like that was peak League of Legends.
Fue puto Black, ¿no? Qué cabrón.
I mean, look, G2 today.
Fue darle un puto puñetazo, tío, no me lo puedo creer.
What you want to see out of the second best region in the world. Jackie's gets stunned up. And he's trying to play with Skew1 a little bit here. He's played with Ron King, procs the passive, but now the Hunt Summer and LeBron here, I don't think so. Isma steps up, Ring Blade doesn't do that much, but you don't need it to. As Herald gets placed on down in a turret in the top lane is the next game. Han's going to mount it himself and get in the charge. Fate Sealed, tries to buffer. Jackie's couldn't do it. Tidal Wave comes out as well. That's a lot burned by Giant X. Equalizer, not bad. Gets the backline minions. Lock gets the front with his Flame Spitter. The turret is almost dead.
Yeah, I think this is just going to be on the next push. Top still keeping pressure on this mid lane. We get another play for himself here. And it's just the next wave as it comes through. That should be the tower in the top lane falling. And again, this is what I was saying. With all these towers falling so quickly, it's impossible for Giant.
Sí, sí, o sea, me lo han confirmado fuentes internas que textualmente ha dicho, o sea, ha muerto en la bot lane 2 para 2 y ha entrado corriendo gritando ¿por qué no te pegas a la bot lane? Y la ha metido un ostión. ¡Buah, qué locura!
Ese fue el blackout, ¿no? Qué cabrón, tío. Pobre Lot.
Why not? Send it.
Pobre Lot, bro.
Send it now, the game is even more done. Is it going to come in, but call the Forge God means it was a bait. Is we get sent in the air between gaps. Oh my god, his ulti. It's a world of difference for G2's mid lane. He already sets it up as Isma's now exposed, left isolated. He gets impaled down finally for the first time in this game, but a wall will meet his end. Meanwhile, Hans Summer just has the right click. A wild growth saved his life in the back of the fighters. G2 take down 3 and now Baron for sure at 20.5 minutes.
It's a quick pit stop for G2 on the way towards a very clean game 1 win. They'll move over towards the Baron. Dragonstone is there in 2.5. Maybe. Maybe we get there.
Maybe.
But it's very clean. Again, force the flash from Jun, then uses his ultimate to reposition alongside Skumon to finish off the Nami. Isma and Locke try to make a play on towards Caps, but he then rotates in around. In the top of your screen, you can see Hans Sama with Labrov, the shields, the wall growth, everything to keep them going.
No hay nada que hacer, bro.
Just finishes objectives.
No hay nada que hacer, bro. 10.000 de oro ventaja. 3 dragones.
And our fastest game of this split so far is 23.5 minutes. There are 2 minutes for G2 to set a record in this split. Excuse me, and I think 45, that would be the same.
6 minutos en Lions. No me acuerdo de ese. No sé cuál es ese game.
If they find another
Llamo
top,
Flake.
they can just knock down the base and end it.
Yeah, and we're still seeing the same stuff from G2 when they've got this Ornn, where it's like we just play off 2 lanes.
Yep.
Caps goes mid, he's fine with the amount of mobility that he has to escape anything, and then we just play with Broken Blade towards the bottom side, and it's impossible.
Igual contra Lions.
From front line is too strong.
Un MSI. Oh, no lo tengo.
And also that
No lo tengo en mente, bro.
tower for ages means that you just can't really contest here. And here we go again. This is what I was talking about, right? Now it's
Niski salió riéndose. Ah.
it's about to come off cooldown.
Ah, fue ese game. Vale, vale, sí, me acuerdo.
One plate on
Claro que me acuerdo, bro.
Squishy as Giant try to defend, but they're going to move to their inhibitor turret instead. Pillar set up.
Claro que me acuerdo, bro. Qué locura. Niski riéndose, loco. Buenos tiempos. Buenos tiempos cuando Niski aún se sabía reír. Hoy en día ya no se ríe tanto. Qué putadón, tío.
Finally, wild growth on Han Summer at half HP. He gets flushed on. He's burning. About to die, but here comes Skumon. As Hans will survive at 1 HP. Giant X defend, and they finally got to send their ultis. Surprisingly enough, G2 got sent back.
G2 do get sent away. It was a good engage from Jackies that ended up closing the distance on 20.
Hoy en día no se ríe tanto.
Between worlds, John. It's not going to be in this one for
Hasta luego, Jun.
Caps will take another victim at 10,000 gold and 25 seconds for a Drake's soul. G2, they'll just run it back.
Yeah, unfortunately for G2, they're going to have to take second prize of a Mountain Soul instead of the base on the way out as well. But again, nice effort from Giant X, right? Like, I always appreciate teams that don't end up just like rolling over and saying, all right, games.
¿Y te puedes imaginar quién era mi lot? ¿Quién era tu lot, Blackout?
Makes it happen. Like, don't quite get the
Armut. Ah, claro, Narmut. Tío, Armut le metió unas folladas en solo queue y se enfadó que flipas contra mí, conmigo, Creo que él estaba jugando Wukong y yo Set. Y le metí folladas de las típicas de si necesito level 1 lo mato, level 2 lo mato, level 3 lo mato. Y el tío insultándome, llamándome cheeser, no sé qué. Muy loco. Muy loco, muy loco.
Soul taken. G2 just setting up the rest of the map in their favor. Yeah, G2 turns out they played fairly well on stage in front of the crowd. Who would have thunk it?
Not I. It's 12-0. Outside of the turret and the 3 grubs, it is a perfect game. Oh dear, the LEC script writes itself again. Here comes the final moments of this game at the very least. Not going to be the fastest game of the split, as we've now bypassed that by 40 seconds, but Giant X.
Sí, sí, explosivo. Cuando te comes el level 1 ese, cuando te comes el síntito level 1, es GG. Lo peor de todo es que hoy en día ya todo el mundo lo conoce, pero... o sea, lo llevo haciendo más de 5 años, o 6. Y la gente, yo se lo hice 2-3 años seguidos y aún no sabían cómo jugar en contra de eso.
we're talking with Memento and
Tardó muchísimo en adaptarse la gente.
come back from internationals, have like a 6-day break, and then we're thrown into the
O más. Llevo más tiempo haciéndolo incluso.
It seems like this time
Creo que llevo más tiempo haciéndolo,
on their foot together. Impale does connect on the skew on Cap goes between worlds. Jackie's face still gets flushed away from him. The wild growth. Han Summer gets a knock up thanks to Lebrov. And even though G2 get tested a little bit for a 10,000 gold lead, Inhibitor still goes down, and all the same, the game is slowly ending. It's just Giant X breaking the straw a little bit further.
Yeah, a minute and 50 until the next Baron. Feels like that's kind of where the Baron is going to be the main focus to try and close out this game. But again, like, I think you're just gotten completely outscaled. Like, even with a hope, it's Han Sama now starting to tick over towards a 5th item. He's in an insane spot. And
Espera, tú eres el descendiente de One, pensé que eras de Hannah Top. Chicos, yo soy como Einstein,
An exceptional game.
Edison.
It's close to being completed. Han's just
Soy muchos en uno, bro. Galileo Galilei, o sea, todo, soy todo. En el LoL soy todo.
Let's count. It is
Creé la bombilla.
LDR in hand. Not. As G2 final onslaught begins.
Soy Newton.
A couple of times now, but it's just
Soy
worn out. The game
E igual a MC al cuadrado. Soy todo en el LoL.
The game has changed. Does force these kind of longer games because with all these extra plates, it takes longer to kill towers, especially because the amount of people that are around them that ups the amount of resistances that it has. So it just takes longer to get through out of structures, and you don't really see these like clean sweeps through tier 2s into inhibitor turrets anymore because of how long it takes with all those extra resistances. So for G2, they do have to play it out. It will be 30 seconds until the next Baron, and then surely they finish it out again.
Will Giant X get a kill this game? The only question we have left remaining.
I
Han Summer's
fully
close to being
believe
the
they
first.
will. Because there's no way that the social media team for G2 isn't sitting there waiting for the content deck.
Sure.
And they're going to record it and then be like, ah, yeah,
I think
we
in the
have to put up
Leonardo,
at least one.
I think in the Leonardo DiCaprio meme, you know, him going, there it is, the first kill there. We're going to have an opposite of that. I don't know what it's going to be, but you guys can cook on the medias as...
Yeah, I mean, you're asking millennials for social media advice. What are you doing? Come on.
I thought they're Zoomers. I don't know. Are they Zoomers
No,
or
we're
millennials?
millennials.
In the rivers of Babylon. ¿Os podéis hacer el Nashville y termináis ya? Por favor, esta partida está durando demasiado.
The Zoomers will help us. As Baron starts, this is round 2, Baron number 2. Giant X are going to run and send the Hail Mary once again. True Shot Barrage helps out with the leash. Caps goes in between the veil, wants to send it across the veil and between the worlds. Is going to get knocked up. The tidal wave stops to call the Forge God. He gets knocked up, but Baron's still gone. A pillar out of Searing Charge threatened. And G2 get it cleanly. The zoning from Broken Blade makes sure that...
Lo que tanquea el Orn, ¿no?
Wave on the bottom side needs to be dealt with by Giant X, and the will just back away. G2 not really wanting to overextend here.
No les pueden contar la victoria por 2, que no haga falta otro mapa.
Doesn't actually end up being the case.
Okay, now, this is surely it with the Baron. Almost 11,000 gold. Han Summer is 5.5 of it. This?
Yeah. I mean, this is giving a lot of ammo to Jack Hector's quote of this week, which is that Han Sama is the most underrated player in EU at the moment.
Yeah.
Because this is a pretty decent scoreline for him, I'm not gonna lie.
But how is he the I always want to fight Jack Spectre. It looks fun until you realize he's actually quite Jack. In the name, it's in the name.
It is.
Jack in the name. Good one, me. W me.
Good one.
Spectre. However, before I fight him, I mean, he's got point, you're right, he's got ammunition, but I feel like the whole split, Han Summer has had an incredible performance when G2 have just been warming up. We'll quote on more of that later, and he can have his response in the AD after this as Isman looking for the engage flash Impale. It's onto him.
Qué buena W de Broken Blade.
Yeah, the Scorpion won't come down. Han Summer will take a free kill as he flashes away from some kind of engage. Mystic shot after Mystic shot. It's Noah's trying to find the play. Arcane shift away. Here comes Call the Forge God as well. Tidal Wave flashes over. Broken Blade misses though. Caps. He will not. He's between world. Finds another victim. And G2 finally putting the finishing touches on this game as the Nexus turrets are coming up next.
Valiant effort from Giant X. But it's an effort that's not too much. Jackie's one.
A ver, ¿qué quieres que te diga, Senor? O sea, no hay nada que hacer. Isma sí que mejor juega la partida, literalmente.
It's not quite the perfect game, but it's damn near close.
It is kill-less for GX. Equalizer down. Jun about to hit the ground, and G2 safe and sound. Next Nexus turret drops down.
¿Qué fue esta follada, bro? Oh my god.
On Spanish ground, Giant X obliterated by the best the region's ever seen.
Holy moly, G2, that was clean. They didn't stand a chance. The whole time I was kind of just waiting for GX to get going, but bot lane fell apart, mid lane fell apart solo, and bit by bit G2 just kept going.
The ammo for Jack Spectre, you're right, it is pretty good for today.
Good guys, G2. They just wanted to give GX a little bit more time to play on the stage in front of their home fans, because it wasn't pretty, because they could have finished it at 15 minutes, they could have finished it at 20 minutes, but they said, no, you know what, we're gonna give you another chance.
They slaughtered them.
They
tore them apart piece by piece. And the thing is,
Este G2 contra Giant X es de las mejores folladas que he visto en mi vida, ni Nacho Vidal en sus mejores tiempos.
but it's straight up a Hans diff. And what I mean by that is a hands. You know,
Yeah, now we got it.
Because in mid lane, in bot lane, like,
Tuiteado.
nothing to talk about in the comp, the draft, like,
Tuiteado.
just got outplayed. You just straight up lost in lane in the 1v1.
Tuiteado.
You did, didn't you?
I mean, it wasn't even close, right? And this is a matchup where I think that the Ezreal and Nami should be the one trying to bully the Sivir and Lulu.
you
And
think?
you see that Giant X, they have the right
Good
idea,
tell.
right? They really want to try to punish them. But the movement on Hansama and Labrov, they're just dodging every single Q, outplaying them every step of the way, burning
Son
the
buenísimos.
pillars, and then they continue their lead forward. And Noah still wants to try to fight back. He wants to be the one that wins this game and wins the lane for his team. But I think Hansama and Labrov, for me, they're the best bot lane in the league. And you see it in this game. They played Sivir Lulu, and still they had a 4,000 gold lead on Hansama at minute 15. He was taking the tier 2 from Noah after 2v2 killing them on bot, and they just kept this lead snowballing, and it was just a bot gap through and through.
It was crazy.
It absolutely was. And they just kept adding insult to injury with the roams that we saw on bot lane, the dives that they were making happen. The execution that we're seeing from G2 and from Hansama in this game was absolutely phenomenal. Playoffs G2 has arrived a couple weeks early, and my goodness, do they look terrifying.
And we need some respect.
My goodness, did it look terrifying.
He's the most underrated player in the league, and you can see it in this game. Like, yes, of course, he has caps. Every game he has caps, so people focus on caps. Even this game, you can focus on caps. You can have the solo kills. You can talk about that. But still, he's a rock for this team, but not just that. Because if you think rock, you think boring. You think stable. He's still aggressive. He plays forward. He plays the Draven. He plays the Kalista, and he wins you the lane, and he wins you the game.
I will say, listen, in the past, I might have been
Oye, tiene buen cuello, Jack,
Hansama at times, and I'm gonna
Tiene buen cuello,
I didn't buy LDR. That's it.
I'm gonna tell you again. Like, I think it all fell away from me this year specifically. That's not saying that he wasn't always super great. I just felt sometimes in the very important matches, in the most
Y no solo cuello.
games, perhaps he wasn't pushing his advantage.
Eric, ¿qué más le has visto a Jack?
Got an early advantage, right? But
¿Qué más le has visto?
super freaking good player. I feel like all of that has fallen away this year, right? We take first stand into consideration, of course. How could you not against the best of the best? Like, if you can do it versus the best of the best.
¿El chat de YouTube está vivo? ¿Hay alguien en el chat de YouTube, chat?
I mean, I think Skewan said it best. He went
Hoy.
up against Diable, and he went up against...
¿No hay ni un Juan Luis por ahí que me quiera vacilar?
Were winning lanes and just outperforming them throughout. Now, of course, we'll see how they do at MSI and stuff like that. If they eventually get that. But
No. Hola, buenos días, Kudrai.
like, come on, I mean, after this...
Hey, I got about
Es un poco Tom Cruise. Sí, todos lo dicen, lo de Tom Cruise.
Spanish co-stream. When Labrov wasn't doing that good, you know, we were all kind of down on him. They had like all these nicknames for him. One was like La Broma, which is the joke.
No estoy. José Castillo, ¿qué pasa? Pero no eras tú, ¿no? Juan Luis.
Basically, the triangle, because they thought he had the most useless like role in the orchestra.
Esos amuelicos. No seas sapo.
But I think it does go to show as to where
¿Cómo quedó?
periods of time
17-0, algo así, Jurjo.
about Labrov on this lineup, right?
I thought you would bring up Labrov James.
Oh, yeah.
To be fair, like, when people look at this G2 roster, they will still point towards that bot lane. And I mean, like, of course, when we look at the regular season, Broken Blade is kind of being the big point of criticism. But what we know about G2, and it's kind of just been the story for as long as we can remember, and if you only want to go back the last 2 years, because of this iteration, it's just that once they find a meta that works for them, the level just, it goes up through the roof. And it's a challenge taking this team down. And GX right now, they're not showing us the level because set aside the bot lane, set aside the top lane, forget Skumon. You have to go through the king of Europe.
Yeah.
And the man in the mid lane continues to remind you why he is at the top consistently.
It's
Why he is at the fucking top, bro.
This is coming into this. The fact that he had good games despite GX losing yesterday, he got bodied, man. He got his ass handed to him like twice in a solo kill, but overall. And I was asking, like, is this supposed to happen? And Jack was like, I'm not sure, dude.
I mean, I don't think it's ever supposed to happen, but you are blind picking Yone up against Caps, which is pretty cocky. He's getting the counter pick on you, and he's able to then go something. He could go the Aurora, he could even go the LeBlanc, and he has a lot of angles to actually kill you. And up against Caps, I don't think you ever want to give him a matchup that can actually be winning, because you see what happens in a winning matchup.
Yeah, I mean,
Qué bien lo ha jugado,
back to what we said at the start. There's not much to talk about in the context of the draft. There's
Oye, Sendito, al final probé lo de NAR con Static y sí funciona con la W y de hecho se transforma rapidísimo por popearlas.
in mid,
Pero no, Cole, ¿cómo funciona la W? ¿Proqueas
damage dealt
Yeah.
between Hans
en la W?
and Caps. An absolutely stellar performance from these two carries.
Absolutely. Look,
¿Proqueas la W instant en el champ?
G2 winning.
¿O aplicas la W a todos los
A
demás?
little bit about, like,
¿Cómo funciona el Static en NAR?
I had this one from Anonymous.
Oh, it's anonymous now?
Yeah, I was anonymous. I don't know. Do you know who said this?
Oh.
It was Law yesterday.
what?
It was Laura.
Did she
What about,
say
I
that?
thought you were
Said
going
it
to bring
on
up
the
the
desk
other
yesterday, yes.
Where's the lot top 4? Do you have that one?
Oh, that one? Here,
Or
hold this.
is it out? Oh, it's there, okay. I mean, maybe that's these two go in hand. So this needs to happen for this to not happen.
Yeah, but if GX do lose, they will lock 6th place, which will hurt Lot's chances of being that.
Que está haciendo black, bro.
I don't know. Like, can people read this? We should have printed
Pone
it.
todos los objetivos con el rayito.
Okay. Yeah, GX will go 0-3 this week, and I remember us talking about this in our story meeting. Oh, should we make it 6-0, right?
0-6.
Or 0-6 rather, that they
Right.
wouldn't win a single game. We were like,
Lot is the top 4 top laner. Sí, claro.
rude.
Venga,
I
bro.
don't think it's that rude anymore.
Buenos
I
días.
mean, it feels like that's the trajectory they're heading on
Aw,
because
man, I
what
feel
felt
bad.
like a very promising regular.
Buenos días.
The question that
Despiértate, señor. Está usted soñando.
you can beat the top bottom teams, but then how do you fare against the top teams? And the way the standings are playing out right now is they are slap bang in 6th place, where they did not beat anyone above that, and they could beat everyone below that. And it's a bit of a shame because last split they
And it's a
finally
bit of a
got
shame.
first. They finally got 4th place, the thing that they've been working so long for. So to fall short of that goal, I mean, there's still playoffs. To
No flaméis a Bedius, mi broski, es mejor.
It's not the same as what we saw last
Working
split.
so hard just to be fake Team Liquid.
Tiene buen pollón.
Like, what the hell? But for GX, yeah, I think this is also why we're looking at this road trip, right? Because this is a real opportunity for you to kind of pave the way a little bit for high.
Vale, suficiente. Taratatata. Voy a abrir Twitter. A ver qué sale por aquí. ¡Ay, por Dios! ¿Qué cojones? Es muy pequeño este bikini para ella. Mira que está bastante delgada, pero no es por su figura. Vale, espera, voy a following. Giant X fans getting ready to watch Game 2. Esto es Blackout. Esto es Blackout esperando a ver la segunda performance de su equipo. Toma, nueva foto de perfil de Blackout. This is how you increase your testosterone. ¿Qué es esto? Oye, el Carce entrena. Oh, oh. Kameto cagón. Pero ¿esto qué es? Pensaba que lo de Ibai y Kameto era como de broma, pero se ve que no. Bro. El logo de Winamax en la camiseta de Heretics es más grande que la cara de los jugadores, bro. ¿Qué cojones? Si en la camiseta de Heretics lo único que leo es Winamax, nada más. Qué animalada. Qué animalada, bro. Había algo interesante que quería ver.
That I've never seen anyone talk about before. Didn't catch it? How about we zoom out like this and give you a second chance to spot that mistake that she made? Alright, let's rewind and I'll make it really easy for you this time. In order to live, where does our opponent's Sona have to run to in order to get to safety?
Puede ser mejor ir por aquí, ¿eh? Puede ser mejor ir por aquí, ¿eh? Pero... máxima distancia de esto. Pero luego la puede pillar aquí. Es que... A ver, que nos diga el vídeo.
Her tower. What is the most direct and fastest route that Nami can take from where she's standing in order to get to the enemy tower and cut the Sona off from her escape?
Nami tiene que hacer este recorrido.
Obviously, it would be to run like this to the tower. But instead of taking the most direct route, she's taking a much longer one like this for no reason, meaning she
Porque es un trozo de basura.
has to expend her flash. This is the League of Legends equivalent of a 5-year-old playing soccer, who always runs directly at where the ball is right now, instead of running at where the ball is going to be.
A ver, son bots, es un main support. A ver, obviamente eso no lo hace ni Jesucristo. Malos son, loco.
In order to cut it off. It's simple geography. In side lanes, the distance between towers is shorter on the side closest to river than it is on the side closest to the edge of the map. So control over this space in the lane is hugely important and dictates a lot of where you should be standing in early lane. This concept isn't as simple as you may think either. It can be used to coerce your opponent into bad positioning in order to set up ganks, to keep you safe against ganks yourself, to be leveraged with things like stacking keystones, and it sometimes breaks down when we factor in external things like lane push control, range versus melee matchups, and jungler proximity. We'll cover all of this and more in today's guide, where you learn exactly where you should be standing.
Singed Sion! Ball en combo!
Laning in a side lane, and how you can abuse the map's geography to your advantage. Now I'm going to give a quick update on my support and mid lane games going for video. I'm a little biased. My name's by following simple. Use the faster path towards the enemy's tower in order to cut them off from their escape. You don't know how much it pains me to continuously watch
Pero, ¿quién chasea así? ¿Quién chasea así? ¿Esto lo hace gente?
replays of junglers.
¿La gente chasea así? O sea, tú sabes que la única manera de que escape el tío es que corra hacia su torre y en vez de acortar el camino así en diagonal, en plan modo Pitágoras, chaseas así. ¿Eso lo hace alguien? A lo mejor el millor o así haría algo así, pero el resto de las personas tenemos un cerebro funcional, ¿no?
Ganking, only to see them running directly at an enemy instead of cutting them off at their escape. Especially this clip here, where the Shyvana for some reason gives up chase on an opponent she will 100% catch up to if she just takes the shorter route to catch up to him. This point is quick to explain and I think you've already got it, so let's move on to our next moment where you need to keep this in mind, and that's when you're thinking about extended trades and stacking keystones. Ash
Ornn Trundle combo bot lane. Chicos, yo siempre os digo, si os gusta jugar bot lane y no os gusta jugar a de carries, o sea, si queréis jugar con un colega con el que jugáis siempre algunos combos de champs, pero no os gusta jugar a de carries ni supports tradicionales, jugad combos en bot lane, bro. Yo cuando empecé a jugar al LoL, y mucho adelante también, jugaba combos con mi colega que era bueno, con el que me entendía. Inventamos Nami Yasuo, cuando en bot lane no se jugaba Yasuo, Cuando en bot jugar cualquier cosa que no era rango, era troll, ahí ya jugaba Yasuo de carry. Luego se hizo meta, tal. Ya sabéis, lo típico, que yo lo juego años antes. Pues eso. Jugábamos Yasuo Nami, Yasuo Lulu. Jugábamos Pantheon Shen, la típica de Blitzcrank Alistar. Estompeábamos todas las líneas. Todas. Y con el Shen Pantheon eso era más gracioso, bro. Morgana Lux jugábamos, doble mago. Me jugué Karma Lux y así, cosas así. A ver, Karma Lux ya es casi meta.
And that's when you're thinking about extended trades and stacking keystones. Ashe is an ADC who almost exclusively takes lethal tempo, a rune that gives you stacking attack speed when you attack, making her well suited for long trades. And on top of this, she has her Qs arrive on the bottom side of the wave. If you've paid attention at all, the answer is really obvious. You will always take the top side
para meter chaseito.
quadrant as it gives you the inside track onto an enemy who positions themselves on the bottom side of the wave. And on Ashe, a champion who wants to go all in and try to chase people down the lane, having the most direct route to get to the enemy tower as fast as possible is going to help you out a ton when it comes to chasing down kills against an enemy who likely has a slightly longer path back to the safety of that same tower. Keep in mind as well though, in situations like this, MF will likely move more so into a path fitting this second dotted line, out of instinct to create a distance between...
Una vez Sendo decidió ir a la línea de arriba del mapa y desde entonces existe la top. A ver, eso no obviamente, pero yo por ejemplo inventé lo de poder jugar Karma en solo línea. La gente no sabía que se podía jugar Karma en solo línea. Lo de jugar Lulu y Karma en solo líneas era como muy troll, muy mal visto. Te flameaban muy hard. Yo simplemente jugaba la Karma en top lane y en medio y stompeaba. Y decían, pero Sendo, eres un support. Karma es un support no puede jugar ni medio ni top. Y encima la jugaba full AP y one-shoteaba. Pero claro, como es un support, en teoría... Sendo está creando.
And the Ashe who is currently killing her. All of this is just a long-form way of saying something really simple. Champions with stacking keystones suited to long trades want to
el ecotanque,
control and play in the quadrant closest to the river, as it allows the inside track close to river, trapping yourself those people cheesing on Darius. Make sure you don't concede the inside track close to river, trapping yourself in the lane bushes, because Darius can really easily catch up to you and just simply chase you down and kill you if you let him do so. Or in the case easily concede the inside of the lane. And when playing top lane against those people cheesing on Darius, make sure you don't concede the inside track close to river, trapping yourself in the lane bushes, because Darius can really easily catch up to you and just simply chase you down and kill you if you let him do so. Or in the case of Watley, trap this poor soul in alcove prison for the rest of his life. Let's now talk about gank setup, and to do so, let's revisit this clip we actually showed earlier as B-roll on the background while I was yapping about something or other. Notice how this gank was
Empieza Raft, se viene el 2-0.
Back into the thick of things.
We love it.
Yeah, I think already you're looking at heavily disengaged tool. Are these dive comps coming through? And I'm curious then if...
¿Veis cómo ahora sí está el nombre aquí abajo como debería estar? Mi cam estaba bien antes ya.
I will say with Vayne Band, I was talking to Finn about this morning, just reissuing my thought process of what that means. It might just be the Gnar here for Broken Blade up in the top lane. Remembering again, things like the Jace can be open, which seem to be an even matchup. Ryze is gone as well, so double mid lane ban. Might insinuate, I mean, Ori's gone as well. How do you get set up along with J4? Talia?
Well, I think the thing is you don't want things that have no mobility, right? What we've seen a lot of the times is an Azir into the Jarvan, because even when you go the Proto Belt, you got that flexibility, you got the ability to try and move around. Problem is when you've got G2 here, you don't really have the support tools for an Azir. You're looking more towards the dive. So you are looking at things maybe like an Akali, like these kind of things that could end up working out, but we'll have to see exactly what that game plan is going to be, as LeBlanc is going to be the hover here for Jackies that is going to get locked in.
Right, Dagda, sorry, I just did a do-si-do. LeBlanc is a good pick, but on the other side, as you said, something like Azir, already making trends, making waves, thinking about here. And
yeah, I don't think, I think the Azir isn't it. I do think Akali isn't really it either, so I'm curious. Like, Galio actually could be the answer here in the mid lane. I like Galio into LeBlanc in a lot of situations where you can survive that burst, you've got the instant CC for it, and you've got a ton of dive ready to set it up.
Yeah, I was going to come in and be like, I would raise you in Akali maybe, but I think the Galio logic makes so much sense.
Yeah.
When this, to me, this just feels like an old FPX comp. This is like FPX 2019. Shout out to Finn, who went on a Gimgoon rant the other day. Absolute GOAT rant, by the way. One of the best top laners of all time, underrated. This, to me, screams 2019. Hey, what do we do if Kai'Sa gets ahead? Well, we dive in. We like to dive. On the other side of Giant X, they're obviously trying to mitigate that. They've got strong solo lanes.
Pique a Renekton contra Nar.
And now you've got an opportunity here for Lot to try and win. Oh my Lord. That I am not going to...
Acaba de picar Renekton contra Nar. Oh my God.
But I think it does have a lot of value, right? A lot of shields that are coming through on the Galio and the Kai'Sa can do good work with. You have a composition that wants to play in.
Me parece una locura, tío, cuando los top laners juegan tan pocos champs que tienen que piquearse Renektons contra Nar. O sea, me parece una barbaridad.
On that top side cannot be overstated, especially if this LeBlanc is roaming.
La única vez en la que yo te compro piquearte el Renekton contra Nar aún así, blank, outer counter piqueándote, es cuando tienes una Elise o un Pantheon o algo así muy tocho para divear al mininar todo el rato. Porque eso sí que lo puedes hacer con Renekton. Pero hacerlo con un Jarvan y... eso es para reportarle, tío. Si puede jugar un puto Yorick, puede hacer cualquier cosa. Pues no, se piquea un Renekton.
Their weekend in the end of the split has no more consequences for them. G2 would be 6-2, on the verge of going 7-2 if they could beat MCoy in their own arena tomorrow. Could you imagine it? I think they started like 1-2, Dagda. It doesn't matter, it's G2.
Very true. We'll have to see now as you start to get into this.
I did state a fact. I said there were...
Un Silas, God. No te digo, Silas sí que come pollita en línea contra Nar, no es tan fácil.
You know what? That is the case. They are in fact G2.
You're fast.
Still, I think for Giant X coming into this, I want to see them getting aggressive early, and I do think they have the ability with this composition to do so. And Isma, what has impressed me the most about Isma has been the way he's been creative with his gank pathings, with his jungle routes, and finding these plays where he can kind of interrupt the lanes nice and early. But he didn't get to see it in the last game, but on something like the Jarvan, I think he can be very good, because as you can see on the left-hand side of your screen, this has been a little bit of a one-sided affair for Skewmon this weekend.
Oh yes, it has indeed, but for Isma, the start of the split was really good. Their first 4 series...
Isma tiene buenos stats, mira. El tío tiene 90% de kill participation. Y aún así va en CS por delante y en oro por delante generalmente. O sea, significa que es el playmaker de su equipo. Todo va por Isma. Todo va por Isma, si no, no pasa nada en el game. Y aún así va él mismo por delante. Imagínate. Muy buenos stats ese, Muy buenos stats.
The main factor with the Galio is that you just have the survivability for the lane. Like, LeBlanc can't really look for the all-ins. And then you have the ability to try and play for sides very quickly. Because ideally what LeBlanc would like to do against an opponent like this is try and play for roams and try and look for dives. But Galio is able to support that. So it's a nullifying pick here for Caps. I'll have to see if he can do just that.
Va a vaquear ya.
Out of the lane, at least in the meantime. So push is going to come through. Caps will TP back in. Didn't get a really chance to go through the runes here. For the matchup with how top is going to be, makes sense. Slice and dice in. Get your small
¿Cuánta cafeína tiene esto?
PTA and get the hell out of there. The problem is the hop that comes afterwards and the chase from Nah. That's really how the lane's going to develop. Broken Blade goes back
No lo pone.
early. As we come back towards mid aftershock there. So we haven't really looked at the top lane yet, but I think the most important thing will be tracking how it goes, especially as Broken Blade hits 6. And as he gets towards that Trinity Force first as well.
Interesting to see the pathing from Isma though. Skipped his red, did Krugs, then red, into now contesting this bot side scuttle. So wants to find early fights against Qmon, basically course correct, so he can match up against this Wukong. Now with the help of his bot lane has been able to secure this crab, try and immediately go topside to match. But again, it's just trying to slow down this Wukong and prevent him from hitting that level 6.
Is cheering for something. I want to know what it is.
It's us.
It's us. Thank you. Thank you. They've realised that G2 are about to, you know.
Sorry, Jun nearly got that cosmic finding on Tansama there. I thought that was meant to
No, Isma no. Isma no. Isma no. Isma no.
Immediately flag and drag going to go in, but under turret Isma playing a dangerous game.
Tuvo suerte que no le dio de root el Labrov,
And that means that Labrov won't get the lockdown under turret of the enemy jungler.
Yeah, Isma's a braver man than me. I would not have gone for that flag and drag because I would have been hit by the tangle barbs, perfectly honest. So shocking that that one didn't connect, and especially when you're under tower like that, that could have been a turnaround. But at least Isma gets some damage onto the bot lane.
¿Papoy?
Help Noah.
¿Papoy?
Jun get a little bit more
¿Papoy?
here.
No me he visto ninguna película de los Minions, bro.
Pretty crucial, but that's a lot of damage.
No me he visto aún ninguna película de los Minions. Debería.
So easy when you get a tangle barb down and the trade just sends Noah backwards. He's going to go back and leave lane, at least the wave's in there. Broken Blade going to hop out here while Locke gets a good Ruthless Predator down. Top wave pretty even for now, and it's nice that he is rushing.
¿Cómo se llama? The Despicables, ¿no? O algo así.
Knowing that Isma hasn't reset, is actually looking for an invade onto the Raptors here. So basically using the time that Isma spent on that bottom lane now to steal away a camp. Because Isma hasn't got the items to match him, so Isma now going to run in. May try and look for the smite fight.
Flag and drag going to come in. No, smite comes in just in the nick of time. Isma can't get too much, and mini Raptors go down as well. So small take here from Skumon.
Despicable Me, es verdad.
Nicely done by Skumon. Just trying to get a little...
No.
Every little helps here, right? Especially as you now start to look towards that level 6. Skumon will be able to take his Raptors, go towards Krugs, and then...
Pero Broken Blade lo más complicado ya lo ha pasado. Ya está de chill.
I think Isma's going to have to very quickly reset to try and get into position to match, but won't be able to do the 530 tech to give him the extra scuttle smite advantage, whereas you will have that, I believe, available, unless Skumon wants to clear out very quickly here, but I think he's got time.
Yeah, we'll see at the very least. I mean, Krugs is still being done, and as Jun roams back down after getting a couple of little meeps, you're right, there's 20 there.
Yep, so there you go. Skumon waited until the last second to finish him off. Now has the smite upgrade. And this is kind of the disadvantage of Isma's pathing. Starting on that bottom side and going top. This now means that with the scuttle spawning on bottom side, he can matching with that upgraded smite.
Control Warp placed down by Isma, and even though he doesn't have the upgraded smite, Flash Flag and Drag is a way to get on in. Skumon's being patient here. Scuttle Crab hasn't spawned just yet. Is it about to come up? Labrov trying to bait in Isma, now shown, 3v3. Second skin proc nicely here. Cosmic Binding not against the wall. Magical Journey to be taken out. Noah sets up to run into Han Summer at half HP. Giants are not winning the health trade. 4 members there. Jackies gets over the wall onto Skumon, gets the burst down and the chains as well. Gets the enemy jungler low, which is nice for GX. But G2 still willing to commit as you said, smite upgrade Dagda. Second skin, easy smite, level 6.
Yeah, it was a
level 6 para Skumon.
Because he was missing that camp to actually get the level 6 off of the Scuttle Crab. So that's why you can see him back away towards blue buff, maybe hoping that they could delay G2 enough that he could pick up that blue buff and still contest, but it was never going to be the case. It's Giant X spend that time, but it's G2 who still get the camp.
It's G2 who again.
Oye, Lot 2 waves por encima. Holy fucking shit, bruv.
I mean, it's just been the rest of the map being G2, and it's like in last game.
Lo de que ya no solo individualmente sean 20 veces mejores, sino que tienen counter picks. Bueno, se auto counter pickan, ¿no? Con mi coleguita Lot. Es como Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby, ¿no?
Coughing Baby, yeppy.
You see such a dominant game in game 1.
Un poquito sí, la verdad.
For Giant X, it's look. Can LeBlanc get a big lead? Can we then have Renekton be massive in fights? And Noah being on this self-sufficient AD carry should be in a decent spot. LeBron trying to be sneaky with the minion line here. Does Noah notice? I think he should.
I mean, he's not in line.
Wait, he didn't notice. He gets
Tangle Barbs. Blooming Burst is there. The feathers come out. The Killer Instinct as well. Second skin has been popped. Hunsummer running in for the next one as well. The feathers are out. The flash matched. Good instincts here from Hunsummer.
Madre mía.
Looks for the solo, or the 1v2 rather.
I mean, in the 1v2, it's Noah comes out on top. The heal and the flash and the barrier burnt by the G2 bot lane. Whereas you only got 2 of the summoners burnt by Noah. Jun still gets to hold on to the
Que
heal.
no, tío, que yo lo he visto, que esta peña sabe mucho, que antes ibais a un Renekton contra el Nar de Under, que no tenéis ni idea, chaval.
That's just a clone to block. Minion Wave going to be pushed in as well. And Hunsummer, I think, had to stick around a little bit longer at the edge of Fountain to get the gold for Recurve Bow and that longsword extra. So as he walks back to lane, he's going to miss a couple of minions here, and Noah is going to move into the red.
That's a nice job. Kind of Giant X at least getting some fighting spirit back after.
Pues no ven tan mal por ahora,
And this is exactly what you want. If you can start to burn some
Van mucho mejor que la última partida, por lo menos.
it's off of Hunsummer, he then looks very much less threatening for the likes of a
Lo
Dragon.
cual no es tan complicado, pero
Giant X
ahí está.
Isma towards that Void Grubs. Instead, it will be G2 who are able to pick up the first dragon in response.
So Skimon takes this. G2
Papoy.
on bot.
Papoy? Papoy?
Together, first dragon of the game again. Nice little stepping stone for our League of Legends games here in Europe. Hunsummer gets to step up and get a plate as well. So, still quite nice as... I don't know what's happening in top lane, but shout out to Lot. I mean...
You're obsessed with this man.
I mean, I am. No, it's not just because it's Lot, it's because it's Renekton versus Gnar, which can be quite hard for the Renekton. I don't think it's a deal breaker, as I'm sure Finn would say, but like, it's definitely a matchup not super Renekton favored. Lot in the early part, he's rushed Tarbies, he's now got that under his wing. Broken Blade's done the same, but a 10 CS lead against the Gnar is really nice. It's really compliment. Top 5 top laner, by the way. If they get top 6,
opinion,
if they get top 6, you can put him in top 6, okay? Not my
Still,
opinion.
I do think the Renekton can have a lot of value later on, because a lot of the way G2's composition wants to work is fairly shotgun, right?
Yeah.
You have Wukong jump in, the Galio to follow.
Renekton can have a lot of value later on.
And
What?
Hanzo wants to try and help out with that in
¿Qué
repositioning.
está diciendo my brother?
But if you're diving into the Renekton, into the Jarvan, these kind of things, it can be kind of difficult as the Kai'Sa to survive that. So unless you're getting high value from these engages as G2, Giant X have decent responses. So when we get to these big team fights, we'll have to keep our eyes on where
¿Qué está diciendo my brother?
and Isma are positioning to try and keep Hunsummer in check.
It's a mega 80 carry focus game as well. I mean, especially from G2's side, maybe from Giant X, just the fact of Noah trying to survive while all his side lanes are looking for angles themselves. But I think those ultis are going to be something we're going to have to pay attention to as well, as no objective up for the little while, no fight incoming.
Vale, lo bueno de este game es que...
Slice and dice, full commits, dominance.
Qué bien, Lot, qué bien, qué bien, qué bien, qué bien.
Mega, but there is no E available.
¿Sabéis lo bueno de esta partida?
Blade doesn't have the hop.
Tenemos una composición LGBTQTI
Shout to his
PHZ friendly para Kai'Sa.
discredited him.
Lo cual significa que
I just saying it's good.
puede empezar
Cap's going to be flagged and dragged. Good knock up here. Chain as well.
con un estilo de vida y luego transicionar. ¿Me explico?
Caps has got a Spectre's cows.
¿Entendéis lo que os quiero decir?
He kind of started to fall off as LeBlanc into this matchup at this stage.
Esta partida es
The damage, but there's the engage.
Wukong set up. Pop
buena para Kai'Sa.
well in, finds a one-man, but Skewon is going to spin a second time. Isma turns into Cataclysm, but he can't get out. Magical journey now from LeBron. He's followed it. He's
Ay, Jackie, casi te vas para base.
who will be forsaken. He's left to the right, while First Blood goes to G2.
G2 find the kill, and it was explosive. I thought
It was explosive. Y no es un chiste ir a... No iba a decir una barbaridad. No.
But instead he sees the angle, and it's first blood for the Wukong, which picks him up the
Bien jugado por parte de
Sama, in the
Skimon.
meantime, wants to fight. He's got Kraken Slayer now picked up. Well, item advantage there is Jackie's. Not going to be Winds of War. Gets out of the taunt just in time. Doesn't even have Merc treads, by the way. So
The rivers of Babylon.
play. And Isma thought, I could tackle.
Na.
goes in, manages to catch Jackie's as well at the perfect timing, and Isma doesn't have anything left. It already flashed Cataclysm to try and keep the monkey in the cage, but it just doesn't work, and Skewmon looking for more invades off the back of this.
Because both junglers don't have ultis, and look at all the ultis down here for Giant X, while Caps has his. Killer Instinct up available for Hansama. Good Cosmic Binding from Jun. as now it is the Grom trying to be taken by Isma. His smite is available. He will only be able to contest one.
Must have also been a really big trade from Caps in the mid lane because Jackie's was too low, had to reset. So G2 using the advantage they have in mid and that push in bottom lane, get the invade, steal away the camp, and again it's Skumon just keeping control in this jungle matchup.
And again, things are just escalating. 1,500 gold with 12 minutes in the game. It's not as explosive as game one, I feel, but as we go back to top lane, the all-in, he's gone into the dominance, but this is what I'm talking about. Broken Blade might not have the first item, but Caps is on the way. He's going to bring one hell of a hero's entrance in. That was a weird Justice punch, but still the shield.
Hasta luego, Lord.
Nicely done by Caps on the roam. The ultimate to keep him in check and lost. Had the flash, didn't want to invest to try and get away, maybe more focused.
I guess that's what Caps wanted to punch. He was like, hey, he's
Oh, Labrov. Oh, Labrov.
Doing so, LeBron running for his life here. The feathers are out yet again. Jackie's going to make a roam. LeBlanc on the way in. Good route with the pullback, and Jun gets the kill. You don't want that from Giant X, but at least you take one off the board.
I mean, nicely done by Giant X though. Catching overextension from LeBron, managing to get the kill. They'll be able to reset now just in time for this objective to spawn as well. And there's no Nico on the map.
I will say, though, first kill of the series for Giant X. It took them 40-something minutes, but they got it. Plus break time. They got it. What do they do with it, though, on Jun? Well, he got the bell.
Well, I think
W bell.
The thing is, right, you keep LeBron off the map, so the vision setup for G2 becomes a little bit more difficult. Caps doesn't have ultimate as well because he just used it top. So if I'm Giant X, I'm calling all hands on deck. I want to try and take this fight, and especially as you still have things like Isma's ultimate to try and play it, I think Giant X should be looking to try and contest here.
Well, as they walk in the river, though, Skumon does have his ulti available. Flash not there. That's the difference. But Isma doesn't have his either. Cataclysm is available, however. Note that all ultis I'm talking about, pretty much all of them are up and available. There will be an advantage if Block joins with his TP, as Meganar is up now. But it will be going down. Hanzama found out, electrocute, bursts him down. Barrier saves his life, but Jackie's done exactly what you need to secure Drake.
Giant X reading the map well. They push in bot, they push in mid, they knew the Caps in at the ultimate and willing to take the fight when they had it.
Tiene que quitar a bot Caps, ¿no?
Previously on this LeBlanc, he had a fantastic game on it before this as well. Hiding in fog of war, fishing for these
Aquí no hay play, chicos.
picks.
No hay play.
But I think Lot should be out of here. I don't think they can do particularly much. Maybe Winds of War to interrupt Buzz. I think they're fine to just reset.
Back. If he TP's top, he's going to use TP now on a mini wave. He does. Caps tried to back away, but he's okay.
But it's a big interrupt. Caps wanted to reset and then TP to the bottom lane. Now Caps is stuck, has to TP immediately.
TPing over the wall, Cosmic Binding, Tempered Fate going to be used. Meganar about to be enveloped into Giant X's top and support. Cap's going to look at this as an engaged shielded Rand flush from John, but now he doesn't take the magical journey. He does get out as G2 are going to lose their Meganar on top.
But look at the amount that's been done by Jackie's in the bottom lane. He's cleared out a wave. Caps has missed that. You're getting plates. I think that Terra might even fall on that next approach. But G2, they're going to turn it in towards the Rift Herald. Jackie's cancel his reset to just get the Terror in the trade.
El Caps ya dijo, mira, que le den por culo ya la torre de bots. Si la quiere pillar LeBlanc, pues adelante. Yo ya me quedo en top y pillo estas cosas.
Now he's going to have a little more so with individual gold. So Giant X, first turret of the game. Again, a massive improvement here. They minimize the gold from about 2K down to 500.
Again, I think Giant X just want to try and keep this pressure, right? You're looking at a big advantage in the jungle for Skumon. So ideally, Isma wants to try and separate himself from Skumon, see if he can play around this LeBlanc for a little bit and look for responses. The problem is you've got a Rift Herald on the opposite side. So Giant X are kind of forced now to play around G2 with this objective. Because if they start to crack mid turrets, they're going to start to be able to play towards side lanes. So Giant X vision control in river going to be crucial to spot out what G2 are up to.
Jackie's playing around Fog of War for now. Their vision control is theirs. Deep wards placed through G2's bottom side jungle. Who goes to clear it out. Meanwhile, Pop Blossom up in the top lane, going to be flashed away from after the slice and dive. But now, can he escape even further? Yes, he can. Caps can't do enough damage, but Broken Blade, can he TP for this? He's going to hop over the head of LeBrock, send out the boomerang. Good damage again onto Lot. He goes into dominance. Tempered Fate on him and the turret. Jun comes in to save the day while the teleport's going to come in.
Vale.
Next, there's Jackie's. He joins the fighters. Cap's going to get the enhanced recall to get away. Broken Blade stands his ground, hits Jackie's double distortion in. He gets poked out, but Giantex's mid laner will get a little bit of heal.
Vale, not too shabby.
Mid lane though, because there's a kerfuffle that's about to start off as well, as Wukong looking to see if he can find the engage onto Noah, but not able to do so. Isma floating in behind Noah to make sure that the counter punch from G2 couldn't happen. G2 move members top to try and look for the tower, basically basing that they're going to use that Rift Herald there. But instead, Skumon stuck around mid and was looking for a play there. So good read from Isma to cover. And at least Giant X can also cover that topside play with Jun on reset. So nice job on the defense there.
It's not like, again, they use
Oh my god, acabo de pensar una cosa.
when G2 don't have it available on the other side.
Acabo de pensar una cosa.
A Cap's TP on cooldown.
Acabo de pensar una cosa.
Cooldown, so now
Acabo de pensar una cosa.
and Giant X mitigating gold.
Oh my god.
We talked about how this clip would go, running off, you know, again, their solo lanes. The solo lanes are doing pretty good in this game.
Acabo de pensar una setup de runas para Nar.
Having one, it feels like a good game.
A ver si me la podéis decir.
It's going to begin. Kraken comes out.
Una setup de runas para Nar muy interesante.
Come on again. Double cyclone is a root from LeBron. And
¿En cuál pensaríais?
interrupt on Isma flagging in as 80 carries will both drop down.
Una setup de runas de Nar que no se juega nunca hoy en día.
Tunneling on Skumon with the angles he
¿Qué creéis que estoy cuqueando en mi cabeza?
Nice by Skumon to cover, but a great read from Giant X in the play. Giant X basically looked at the map and said, okay, there is still a semi-global for Caps. What G2 are going to do is push boss, shift Caps mid, shift everyone else in G2 to take that top tower. We need to make a play on mid.
Shifson, ¿por qué estás leyendo? ¿Por qué estás dentro de mi mente? ¡Sal de ahí! ¡Sal de ahí, Shifson! ¡Sal de aquí! ¡Rápido!
They're trapped together with the smooch ulti
He
from
pensado, Taste of Blood era siempre muy bueno para Nar.
trying to escape.
El sustain de Taste of Blood en línea era demasiado tocho.
Oh, he's going to flag and drag eventually, but he doesn't have the ulti. The Brock tangles him down, and with the proto belt, he won't escape. He dies.
Entonces, Taste of Blood
Wastes a bit of business.
y Hail of Blades, eso tiene que ser una locura, bro, jugar eso junto.
Oh, not looking as fancy as it did for G2 just a moment ago.
Yo creo que Hail of Blades tiene que ser una locura,
Dragon again.
Con Nar, encima está bufado.
Before this objective spawns. So Giant X should
¿No debería ser la polla?
pressure down onto that bottom side.
Es muy on-hit, pero que tiene como de on-hit.
Gonna be slow to come
Si Hail of Blades no se juega en on-hit.
G2 can stall, they can get Nico back on the map.
Metes tres autoataques rápidos y te piras.
Skumon found it.
Con te proqueas W.
Finding down knife from Jun. TP going to be burned as well. Skumon has no ulti himself. He has his flash. Cap's going to save the summer. Almost dies to Jackie's trying to carry the game. Forward goes Caps. Meanwhile, Hunter flashes over the wall. Noah dies though. Broken Blade went into Mega Nah and said Mega Nah. Broken Blade sending his Q out again. He's got to flash away this time with Herald out. Cap's getting the charm onto Jackie's. Who has the distortion backwards.
Tiene que ser muy bueno para jugar Hyper Agro en level 1. No tienes que jugar Hyper Agro.
New target. Giant X get out.
Simplemente lo juegas como patrón para tradear.
Charge yet. There's a mineral wave, or rather minion wave in the way. The Bruv tries to set it up, and yes, indeed, the turret will die. G2 find an advantage out.
Realmente digo, no sé por qué no se juega en la vaina también, Hail of Blades.
Giant X.
A lo mejor en rangos no es tan bueno como estoy pensando.
G2 managed to make that work.
Me too.
Especially because Jackie's eliminated Hans Sama from the equation from the get-go. So both Lebrov and Hans Sama not at the start of that fight. But G2 still managed to make it work, and it's on Skumon with the engage here. Not the best of clones, I will say, stunning himself, but it's a turnaround as Broken Blade goes in that really sets up the play alongside Caps. They get on towards Noah. Noah doesn't have the ult, the flash, or the barrier available.
No, ¿por qué va a ser bueno solamente contra Meres?
From this,
Requiem.
Lebrov able to make his way back out from base. And it's a slow play from G2 with Giant X completely separated on the fight. Couldn't make it work.
I mean, it's a shame again. Jackie's this time was at the front of it rather than the side to find Hans Sama. Hans Sama, who by the way now has Quincy's Rage Blade Caps, but just as punch away.
Literalmente es incluso mejor contra rangos.
With Hollow Radiant,
Porque metes tres autoataques en el momento que te da
what you assume is a rift maker. It's not
un milisegundo para tradear.
much good journey going to be taken. Double
Insta metes tres autoataques.
kill gifted to Hans Sama. Meanwhile, down in the bottom lane, there's a Renekton versus an R, and this time we're getting the real thick of what it should have been. LeBron looking for the dive. Pot Blossom, Lot's going to get help, but will it be in time? You know the answer is no. Chloe mitigates the turret. Jackie's rolls on him.
Bonk.
He gets a Cathian rained by Hans Sama as four members of G2 hold strong. Jackie's gets the Rether in, but it's Broken Blade who hops over the head of Hans Sama.
Giant X are trying desperately to keep up on the map,
Esa partida está over otra vez.
but they're just too late. Jackie's couldn't protect Lot. Jun was dead, and Caps is pushing the top side again. G2's macro is keeping them afloat here.
Even in a messier game, Caps just demolishes that down, and Turret Closer taking 2 plates off the back of it as well. And Hansama keeps getting delivered resources, whether it's plates, whether it's the kill there. 1500.
La ulti Wukong siempre gira, Simpson.
Having a much better game, but
Siempre gira.
it does just feel, as you said, G2 understanding how to play the map right now. They're exposing Giant X as
Es como la ulti de Fiddlesticks una vez está casteada o así, ¿sabes? No es un casteo. O sea, tú lo casteas y luego está como a tu alrededor. Pues la ulti Wukong igual. Espera. ¿Qué? No es exactamente lo mismo que Fiddlesticks. Ahí eso es incorrecto lo que acabo de decir. Pero lo único es que te bloquea de autoataques, ya está. Lo único, ¿no? Y de la Q y de la E. O sea, literalmente te puedes mover aún mientras estás con la R. Lo cual sea deportado y no debería ser un problema.
They're basically using Caps as a tank to buy space, like him walking forward, knowing that he can set up so well for Skewmond. And as long as he's here, the Giant X can't really contest the vision. You can see there, like, sure you're getting some poke, but Caps just gets to step up again. Isn't even bothered about that top wave. They just want to make sure that this Kai'Sa...
Ya, pero si no puedes utilizar la Q mientras estás en la R. Tienes que literalmente parar la R para usar la Q, ¿sabes? Simpson. Como Garen, sí, es como Garen, sí.
Broken Blade would survive a little bit longer than maybe you all expect at home. Gonna go Mega Dar. Lot gets a stride breaker, stun up, then a wall now there. He gets the Q down. Wall's Lot against it. Jackie's misses the chain, and the rest of G2 are on the way. Caps teleported to the last minion there. Justice Punch wins a war, and a Pop Blossom. LeBron sends them down under. And G2 are absolutely
Pues nada, GG.
Now, Caps saw LeBlanc for maybe half a second on that ward, and the TP was already coming. G2 once again covering plays on this bottom side. They get the tower, and they're just getting everything on the map.
Skewmond almost finding another target. Luckily, Noah gets out before being seen by the lens as we look at this again.
But look, LeBlanc barely steps out of the ward here, and immediately you just get the Caps TPing onto the bottom lane. G2, they know they got the turnaround. Broken Blade kind of hoping he'd catch both there with the Meganar, but doesn't even matter. Sidesteps the chains. Caps is tanky enough to follow up and tank whatever he needs to. Flashes away at the last second, and Abrov, with a brilliant ultimate under the tower, solidifies the play.
G2 fans looking happy. Top 4 looking achievable right here and today. Someone wearing a Gen G shirt, confused, but that's okay. Enjoy the games.
Gen G shirts, oh no.
Here for Hansama. And this game's not really been about him, it has been about Skewmond. I think his setups with the ultis have been delicious. Also with LeBron.
Delicious.
On this Nico. Come on, like, yeah, come on.
Delicious.
Kind of insane.
And it's a pick that has fallen off, but still, good push in bot lane, the ability to look for these big engages. And now Giant X have to try and face check into this with G2 once again putting pressure on multiple flanks.
But look at Broken Blade. I mean, he's about
no pueden matar a Broken Blade, imposible.
Into him, but here comes the Mega Tempered Fate on the Dragon to buy some time. Lot gets stunned up, gets thrown at him, but Magical Journey out. Giant X are like, no, we can't fight, but they've already committed Lot in here. At least one is going to die, and I think it's the Renekton. Flash forward, LeBron finds 3. The feathers will go out, but it's a storm of no feathers. Nothing to be used. A Cyclone again. Skewmond found the backline and onto Jackie's. A W used by Hansama. A triple kill with no ulti to follow up for the potential penta or even quadruped. Here comes Caps again, shielded around close to getting Jun, but Giant X are left with 2, and G2 are just the gods of fighting in this series.
They look absolutely insane. The combination working out incredibly well for them. G2 set them up, Hansama knocks them down, and it'll be bot lane tower and Baron that fall with this.
I'm also being told as his turret goes down that in the history of the LEC, in a series that is a best of 3, the fewest kills we've ever had is Origin at 4. Giant X, this is the only kills they've had in the series. If they do not get another kill, they will make history here. Not in a good way, but a show of domination from G2, regardless of this being a messier one, will be displayed.
Not exactly what you want.
Sí, sí, la Brof está jugando muy bien.
But G2,
a ver, en general, la Brof y Skewmond tardaron un poco en encontrarse, pero ahora mismo. Ahora es loco.
that really sets this up. So Caps gets on towards the lot. LeBron with Sígueme flashing over, sets up onto Noah, and Noah doesn't have a chance. Immediately sent into the wall as G2 just chased down everyone on Giant X. It's just running for the hills.
Void Seeker in the end, triple
He's
kill.
just running for the hills.
The play ends here, no one else dies, and G2 end up getting the Baron. We come back live, 9,500 gold. Can Giant X get another kill and save themselves? As Caps looks to face check, in a turret in top looks to be pushed. And with Baron, we once again crest towards the 10,000 gold mark in under 30 minutes.
There's no...
In under 30 minutes.
Jackies to try and find some sneaky plays. G2 doing their due diligence with the amount of pink wards that they've set up mid, back of red buff, and also by Krugs. The Broken Blade gonna take this mid lane turret as the presence for G2 shifts towards this top side to look for the inhibitor.
Isma moved down, G2 moved up in top. Turret damage done on the inhibitor turret. Jackie's gonna stand in. Well, Shield of Duran doesn't find a target, but Jackie just gets tagged out, and the Cappy and Rain from Han Summer, and the 3.5 item Kaiser is enough. Blooming Burst again, Jun gets tagged out, and with this Baron, it's doing its work on its own. The Cannon Minion hard to step up.
Tío, G2 está a un nivelazo increíble, Esta gente está jugando muy bien. Tiene puto sentido, loco. ¡Oh! ¡Oh!
And here he is! He sets up the Shield Duran, Han Summer flies through with the Seeker's Arm Guard. And for G2, they're going to give away the kill, which means GX will be safe from setting a record. And at least slowing down the Baron with a 1-for-1 is a win, but the base is still in tatters.
They will be tied on that record, but G2 never letting up. They want to take more.
It's Broken Blade, it's Caps. Han Summer would make it an easy finish. They can find a fight, but 29 minutes in, they're still going to try. However, with the teleport in, it is simply just for the inhibitor for now, but Broken Blade is going to go into Mega Gnar. They want to end the series right here, right now. In under an hour, it seems, or at least close to. Broken Blade comes back in with a Mega Gnar and Lot gets shoved.
My combo.
No stun up with the W either from Broken Blade. Cap jumps in with the Justice Punch, Shield of Duran. Pop Blossom only a one-man. Looking for the Tango Bars,
Mal combo por parte de Broken Blade.
TP behind, TP behind.
They're going to look for even more, get away from the Origin record and get into holding on to this game, the hop over the wall, or rather over Lot.
Sabéis que Lot ahí no stuneó a Nar porque literalmente miscliqueó, ¿no? Porque tenía la W cargada y le saltó encima de Nar. Si tú le stuneas, le cancela el salto a Nar. Pero le miscliqueó literalmente. Si no, ahí está muerto Broken Blade. Literalmente no cliqueó encima de Broken Blade y por eso se escapó. ¿Qué cojones?
And it's Han Summer who sends himself in. I thought he'd go for one and flash over the wall, but Noah flashing onto his face to make sure that he couldn't escape those feathers and not giving him any time to react.
And I don't know if he used the Seekers, I didn't get to see it, but he has Sonya's now anyway. So does
Echo de menos a Dash, Crepo y Deficio comentando. Yo echo de menos a Dash. Deficio también. Sí, eran muy buenos. Dash, ¿qué hace ahora?
And to be fair, Noah and Jun this game have been better, but Noah and Jun this series in comparison to Han Summer and LeBron have been a non-factor. It's not even been close.
I mean, compared to what they were in Versus, it hasn't been there. And it's sad, because I really did get excited for Noah coming off of Versus. He played exceptionally, and people are literally going, is he the best AD carry in the league right now? Which, for Noah, was insane to say. But unfortunately for them, they haven't quite found that success. But I don't think this day can just be laid at their feet alone. Like Giant X, unfortunately, it's map difference, it's Caps being able to find multiple flank opportunities, getting the solo kill against Jackies in the early stage. Skewmon has been running rings around Isma. Like almost every part of the map has gone poorly for Giant X.
Yeah, and they changed the playstyle. Caps goes on something a little bit more passive, and he still has huge impact. I shout out to Jackies. I feel like with this game, he found some early angles, but G2's momentum is unbearable. But now with the last inhibitor turret left on the menu with the top wave pushing in deadly as ever, G2 looking to put the finishing touches with the Mountain Soul.
Che, loco, yo no entiendo mucho de streamear, pero estas folladas no tienen que ir en otras plataformas. Digo, para esta mierda murió Fnatic, la puta madre, boludo.
Buenos días, Leo. Yo creo que a Fnatic no me tenía más follada incluso, Lo siento mucho, Leo.
Backs away though and will not give.
Yo creo que a Fnatic les hubieran fallado incluso peor.
In a 4 versus 5, G2 still say, let's end the series now. Shield Duran doesn't work, the flag and drag in, but it's a bait. Cyclone in the back, Skewmon enables Caps to jump on in. Broken Blade gets a 2-man, and against the wall, Giant X get rammed. Skewmon sends out the twirly-whirly once more, and Jackie does his best, but with a Nexus.
¡Qué buen Renekton, chicos!
Giant X left with more numbers. It won't matter. Hansama goes golden, but the Nexus still falling down. And G2 will lock in the top 4. And Europe shrieks as once again we realize G2 might be our best team.
¡Let's go! 2-0 G2!
For playoffs.
And I've said it about KC.
Estuvo close, Partida reñida. Me gustó. Buena performance.
I then said about Vitality, I asked it as a question. But G2 have the track record where I ask it as a question, but I think leaving the answer open-ended is too easy to say here. I mean, G2 locked top 4, KC locked top 4, but mainly G2's story here and today. It's a big one. Skewmon, Caps or Hansama, you can vote for your player of the series. On X.
It's Hansama for me. What a performance from the bot lane. And like Hansama and Lebrov, I think both the 2v2.
Yeah.
But Hansama in particular, outstanding.
Yeah.
And he has had a couple of outstanding series recently. Like this man is firing on all cylinders and looks fantastic.
Well, who's going to stop him? Doesn't matter that they're in the top 4. Doesn't matter that we're, talking about teams like Vitality, KC. There's always that thought. Well, G2 are going into a double elimination playoffs. They get a second chance. Giant X do not, by the way. They're in bottom. They're number 6.
So lock 6, yeah.
They're number 6, so they're at the bottom of playoffs right now. As top 6 are the only ones to make it through. I'm scared. I'm scared because, again, that age-old story of G2 in playoffs, that adage, it's returning.
We didn't even make it to playoffs. We made it out of Berlin for a slight second, so G2 came back. And I think for MKOI tomorrow, that is terrifying. But for MKOI, they have a very important series coming up here now in just a few moments. So I think they'll be eyeing up KC first before they even look at the behemoth that is G2 right now.
Oh, with today, I mean, this was only the taster, wasn't it? MKOI KC coming up after this. Get your keyboards out. Get on Twitter. Get on whatever your social media is and get ready to type your essay. I'm sure you've got a lot of good content. And on the English side, do some research as well, Laura, I've been told, is standing by with Caps, the GOAT, the best of the mid lane, with a quick interview after the series.
We're here with Caps after this very excited series, if I may say. Okay, we're gonna talk about this a bit later, but first, I want to know, it feels like every time playoffs is coming, you guys are ramping up and becoming the very, very fierce bears that you guys are usually in playoffs. So do you feel like the strongest team in the LEC right now?
Yeah, I mean, I would say so for sure. I think we've had like two very good days here, and I think the last few weeks we've been playing better and better, but we still have like a long way to go if we want to be like confidently the best. So we need to step it up for playoffs for sure.
What do you think you're missing to surpass the form that you had at First Stand, for instance?
I mean, I think like a bit of like meta, like always, there's always more you can learn, right? Like about the patch, like what champions we want to play, what matchups, and I think some of our team play is still like not fully on the same page. So we definitely have some things we need to step up, but it's great when you know what you can improve on.
It is getting there for sure, and it's always different when you guys play in front of an audience in an arena. And I wanted to do this interview here because first, G2 fans, they look great, but also this looks this looks amazing. So wait, can you come here? Okay, this is accurate. What do we think of mini Broken Blade?
I mean, it's quite accurate for the mini Na, the mini Na. Maybe next time we'll get the Mega Na version as well.
Is there anything you want to tell your fans? They were cheering for you really loud with the drums and everything today.
No, I mean, I want to give a big thank you guys to everyone for supporting you guys. It's been amazing to walk on stage, and it makes all the plays really hype. So thank you.
Shout out to you guys. Congrats, G2. Now, I know you don't spend a lot of time on social media, but things got pretty heated last night, especially with the upcoming game. MKOI, KC, who do you think wins this one?
Sounds like it's MKOI. Sounds like it's MKOI.
Sounds like it's gonna be Koi. That's the right answer here, Caps. Thank you so much. That's all here for this interview.
No se moja.
Yeah, he's not taking any risks. He's like, I'm just straight up saying when we start Koi. I get
There's
it.
no
I get
good answer there for him, I think.
Yeah. What do y'all think? Lore accurate Broken Blade or out of pocket? What?
I loved Cap's comment that it definitely represents the mini-Gnar, but also maybe G2's just full of tall players. You know what I mean?
I also want to say camera angles do people really, really dirty.
That's true.
Because sometimes I'm interviewing players or whatever, but I'm closer to the camera. And I'm definitely not taller, and they look really small, and they're not.
Right.
And then sometimes it's just the way it is. So
Sometimes
yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
We love short kings around here.
Yeah, I love short kings, I do. Anyways, League of Legends and G2, 2-0, super clean. Again, what a frustrating game
Tengo que buscar una foto.
to play, right? Because
Tengo
you
que buscar una
saw
cosita.
them like clawing,
Yeah.
and then G2 was like,
Espera que vayan a insulto por Twitter.
Just look so insane throughout this whole game. You said it best, Vetty. They make it look easy, and Giant X are trying. They're fighting. They're finding picks. Like Jackie's had a lot of. There were like 5 times this game where he got Hansama down to 100 HP, but he was barely ever able to really kill him. So that meant that they had no real gold lead in any lane to play around. And G2 were just so much better across the board in the teamfights. Like, there's no like bad thing you can say about G2 this game.
It felt like Jackie's was the player who was doing his best to set GX up for success, but the reality is that when it came to these team fights, G2 was simply overwhelming. And I wish that there was more to break down in this matchup. I wish that there was more to sell you on GX, but right now, there's a lot that they need to work on. The good news is that they will have time for playoffs. The bad news is that they are in that lower bracket now. Locked in 6th place means they won't get a second chance. It'll be do or die in their very first best of 5 in playoffs.
can they beat anyone above them?
Right
I mean,
now,
they're
it doesn't
going-
look like it.
They are going against MKOI tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
No,
so that'd be an
that was
indicator.
yesterday.
No,
They're going
That was
against
yesterday.
KC.
KC.
No, they're not getting Casey. I don't know how to try.
But in playoffs, though.
Mira, se está hablando, vamos a la B.
Playoffs.
Fnatic, no hay nada que salvar ahí, Leo.
I mean,
Ya tú sabes.
Navi
No.
last-
But they,
They
unless,
beat Navi last split.
but it doesn't
in
matter.
But not this split.
Because in the bracket, they won't play against Navi.
Ah.
Their only
Okay,
opposition
Betty, we're
is...
trying to do something for Giant X. Give them something. In a hypothetical world, they could beat Navi.
They, in a hypothetical world, they could win the world championship. Okay,
Yeah.
but like that's yeah.
We don't live in that world, I'm afraid, Jack. Well, the world we do live in is this one, where the fight for first is still on, but it's pretty much down to whether or not KC can steal it away from Vitality.
Oh, estoy buscando una cosa, no lo encuentro.
In next series, then Vitality lock first, and then it's a fight for second amongst the rest of our top teams.
Next series.
It's all about pride, I think,
can't
more
wait.
than the standings.
Pride. It's like it's war. It's crazy. Our Kia player of the series, though, for this one was Caps. Oh, okay, yeah.
Fair
I
enough.
think
Yeah.
it's pretty deserved.
I mean, Hansama for me.
I
would've
knew
been
you were gonna
probably-
say that, yeah.
I mean, Hansama, just he had a really good series. But
Hansama jugó muy bien,
Caps, right? He
Yes.
just found so many good picks, and the roams on the Galio were brilliant as well.
He's taking so many pictures. He loves Spain.
I mean, it's setting us up really nicely for the matchup tomorrow because, you know, I have made the claim that I think Jojo's the best mid in the league, but the reality is we haven't seen Jojo versus Caps yet this split, so I think it's setting
Please do this.
nicely for that matchup
¿Cómo?
tomorrow. And I'm hoping for a really intense mid lane matchup between the two.
Yes, but he's up first. Yahoo also, so that's gonna be sick. Up next is the match we've all been waiting for. MKOI versus Carmine Core. And to get us warmed up into that one, Lore was talking to Busio earlier.
Wow, estoy buscando una foto, no encuentro ninguna de...
Joining me ahead of the craziness ahead of us today. I feel like it's the first time you get caught into the whole Spanish-French rivalry. How's that from the outside?
You know, I mean, it put more stakes on this regular season game, so it's just more excitement.
Yeah, is it something that you're trying to block the noise and everything still and just focus on your game? How are you guys doing that?
Yeah, I mean, us players, you know, like, we don't want more pressure, you know.
Yeah.
We still treat it as a normal game, but, you know,
Okay.
deep down, it's a bit more exciting.
All right, but you gotta defend your CEO's honor now.
Of course, yeah.
All right, focusing a bit more on your game in KC, some of the discussions that I've seen, you had a great start to this season, suffered your first loss yesterday. Some people were saying that you're maybe a bit too one-dimensional as a team. What do you have to say to that?
I wouldn't say so. I mean, we know how to play multiple styles, and you know, some of the drafts are one-dimensional because that's just how the meta is. But I think we can play multiple styles.
All right, and now Buzio on tanks and engage versus Buzio on enchanters and range support. What do you have to say about this?
Oh, I mean, I know I'm capable of playing both very well. Just right now, the meta is enchanters and generally range champs, but I'm also comfortable on, you know, engage champs. So my favorite meta is when there's a mix of both.
So you gotta pick them up. Okay, now last question I have, especially ahead of the match today. Supa on the Spanish stream yesterday went and said, "I saw Calist look pretty pissed, getting out of stage, and I will make sure that tomorrow he goes out the same way." You can't let your AD carry not be defended like this. You gotta defend his honor.
Díselo, Supa.
I mean, yeah, I guess he can say that, but actually, me and Calist were very happy about yesterday because we learned a lot. And honestly, what matters the most is playoffs, so it's just regular season.
All right, not even looking at the opponents. That's how it goes. Thank you so much, Fazio.
Thank you.
Quedan pocos sudados. ¿Están todos baneados por la patata? Es lo que hay, bro. La vida. Duro, socio.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express and game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to express. Unlock free Hextech
Buah, estoy buscando una foto, es imposible encontrar.
Scan to subscribe.
The human body was built to move. Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
Pa 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 pa.
I lied awake for days, counting all the ways I died. Everything I couldn't save, buried down, still half alive. It's got me crawling in my skin, but no one's coming out to hold me close. Pouring out the gasoline, yeah, I've been making friends with all these ghosts, and I got nothing left to lose. Fight to the future.
Vale, ya está, ya está. Ya lo tengo, ya lo tengo. Era importante, pero ya. Ya we got it. Ya we got it. We got it already. Ahora, para aguantar este K-Corp Koi, voy a meterme un chupitillo histórico, ¿vale? Chupito. ¿Qué opinamos? ¿Quién ganará? ¿K-Corp o Koi? Opiniones objetivas. ¿Quién veis con más chances de ganar el encuentro? Yo lo tengo claro, ¿eh? Yo lo tengo claro, ¿eh? Yo creo que K-Corp tienen bastante más nivel, ¿eh? O sea, ayer dieron pena, pero también les tocaron jugar contra nosotros, ¿sabes? Es normal. Es lo que hay, bro. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ah, na, 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 na.
Welcome back, everybody, to Kameto versus Ibai, the match of the century. MKoi versus KC in the house of Movistar Koi. Absolutely
A vuestra salud, chicos.
what unfolded on social media ever since last night. Jack and Vedius, who wants to give our viewers who are unaware, because they're watching the English broadcast, I mean, they're probably watching the little stream, and he doesn't want to.
Yeah, so to give a brief,
Jarabe,
right, we had a Trayton fan account? Trayton fan account.
Not fan account, part of Trayton's like social media empire.
But it's supposed to be like a Mimi Rage Baity account is the whole point, right?
Yes, but they are connected to Trayton.
Okay, sure. But the point of the account is to be Rage Baity, right?
Jason,
and so,
we're shouting you
and
out.
so he successfully Rage Baited, right? the hook succeeded and chaos unfolded. Ibai reacted, Meadow reacted to Ibai, everyone reacted to everyone, and it unfolded in drama aplenty from both sides, from the Spanish side, from the French side, and us and the English viewers are like, whoa. Peak cinema. Things got heated. Words were shared.
Yeah.
Things happened today.
Yeah. Yeah.
There was supposed to be a show match between Kameto and Ibai, which did not pan out that we were expecting.
No.
So a lot of drama happened, and it's resulted in now where the stakes are beyond just playoffs, beyond just top 4, because now it's about a fight for pride, a fight for honor, and a fight for your own name, as both streamers and both organizations fight to hold that title of who is better.
Loki, this weekend is like, I don't really.
LOL.
It's like, yeah.
Chicos, tengo un torneo el 16 y 17, creo que es, con Werlip y Oscar Enin, ¿vale? En 3 contra 3 de arena. Y hay un community ladder en el torneo donde todos se pueden como clasificar, ¿sabes? Por a base de spamear arenas. Pues se clasificó Maggie Félix como top 1. Maggie Félix está spameando arena. Interesante. Me lo encontré alguna vez en arena, cuando lo jugaba yo, al Maggie Félix.
On Friday, when they didn't have that show out or turnout that they really wanted, then it saw that led up to all of this, and now we have a match where this is, I think, the most excited I've ever been for.
Blesita acaba de bustear el servidor de Discord.
In a long time, and the stakes don't even really matter. It's just about the ego, about the pride, about who can say we're best, and it goes beyond just.
Hace falta un par de busteos más, no me jodas.
It's an organization.
Vamos.
For them. And it's France versus Spain. This is all this
power. The thing is, it was already insane before.
France versus Spain, vamos.
Because whenever we have
it
delivers just because
Gabachos.
Spain. Also, by the way, KC oh my god. Nobody holds punches, right?
No, they're doubling down on social media.
Yeah, they are doubling down,
and
which
I mean,
I get.
Every time we watch them fight, it is actually an incredibly competitive series.
Yeah.
Every best of 5 they played has always gone to 5 games. And when you see them playing the best of 3 as well, it also goes the full series. These two teams are always hyper competitive when they play against each other. And I'm just hoping that today they give us the same sort of action.
Yeah, I agree, because like for KC, obviously, they are also still in the fight for getting that first place. They're up versus Vitality. They were undefeated, but then yesterday they already lost that series, Jack, and they definitely don't want to lose this one.
Yeah, I mean, I think KC now, for me, when we looked at this road show, I thought they were the heavy favorites. But now, I mean, G2 took that crown pretty handedly. So now it's about bouncing back from KC to try to be able to actually beat Koi in their own house.
Oh my god, there's a... Someone's asking someone to marry them on stream. Can we show that, please? In the arena? Oh. She said yes, right? Yes, right?
I think she said yes, considering everybody's clapping.
Se está casando en el road trip. Se está casando. ¿Tipo Shy?
No es para que me quieras, sino para que sepas que te quiero.
No me lo puedo creer. No me lo puedo creer. No me lo puedo creer. Dale un beso, loco. Ahí estamos, ahí estamos. ¡Viva el amor! ¡Viva el amor!
That was amazing. Yeah, you better win now, Movistar.
So amid all the heated rivalry, they're still love in the air.
Yeah.
There's still
Love
passion.
conquers all.
That it does.
¡Viva el amor!
Just get along.
¡Viva el amor!
Positive. It's better for our scene in the long run.
That it is.
El único lolero que folla.
It absolutely is.
Bueno, el único lolero
You know,
que follaba, porque ahora que se casa,
stage, the players also
Hayley.
We've seen comments from Super, we've seen comments from Kalist. The players speak with confidence coming into this matchup.
They do, and you're calling up what Supa said yesterday. He said basically, Kalist looked a little pissed after that game versus G2. I'm going to give him a reason. A reason to be pissed.
I mean, I think Supa's always willing to trash talk, and I really like that. He always has that confidence. I think he's someone who gets really boosted by the crowd. Really a momentum player, so I think...
¿Cómo? ¿Ha dicho que Supa es busteado?
In his flavor, I think today is going to be packed, and they're all going to be cheering Supa's name if he does well. It's his time to shine.
They are. Supa also had a great showing yesterday, right? I think he broke like 1,000 assists even and tons of kills. Like, he's been doing great, and I feel like this is also something that Supa really needs, right? A good performance here going into playoffs. There have been question marks around a lot of the players on MKOI. Verio, so he has to take this opportunity versus Kalist.
Absolutely. Yesterday, coming into their matchup against GX, so much of the eyes were on how Mirwin and Supa specifically would perform, and Rob and I both agreed that those two are the players that stepped up the most. Supa did win Player of the Series. I think that was very deserved, and ultimately, the biggest criticism that KOI have faced is their consistency, because the ceiling of this roster has never really been under question. We know what they're capable
Me
of
apetece meterme unas solo queues,
last year.
Voy volando con la Fiora. Me está gustando jugar a Fiora en solo queue.
On a more regular basis, and the environment with which you expect them to perform is an environment like this.
It's true. It's so interesting to me if you look at kind of how the league has evolved, because it was like a 3-person race before where KC was able to win Winter, MKOI was able to win Spring, then G2 kind of took over, and I think we're still waiting. Now
Están metiendo unos parries que son una locura.
I think this is such
El mejor parry que he metido hasta ahora fue
Of course, a lot comes down to this specific matchup.
el parry al flameo del millor, ¿no?
They both apply.
Ese sí que fue un buen parry, bro.
Jojo Pyun is the best player.
Le devolví el CC y todo. One-shoteado, puta.
And we also had from Finn, our best players are from NA.
Pasa Javi Leroy. ¿Qué pasa, Javi Leroy Jenkins?
Would you still
¿Cómo estamos?
our best players come from NA?
I mean, the thing with how good G2 is playing, it's really hard right now. Like, G2 just...
¿Cómo que our best players come from NA?
I mean, like, Caps is just so good. I think our best players are European once again. I'm not
gonna say Hansama?
I mean, Hansama, the thing is, all of G2. You could say, you said we
But
weren't
here's
going to
the
have
thing.
all pro.
Here's the thing. One of them is still the guy.
That's
I'm
true.
still going to die on this sword. That as of right now, until Cap smokes him, he is, in my mind, the best player in our league. And I know many people will say, what about Naknako?
¿Qué está diciendo Vedius?
What about some of the players on KC? They're all valid candidates, everyone. I get it.
¿Cómo que Jojo Pyun es el mejor jugador de la liga? Este tío que fuma, ¿qué fuma? ¿Que es buen player? Sí. ¿Puedes decir que es el mejor de KOI? Pues quizás sí. Pero el mejor player de la liga, Vedius, dame de lo que te fumas. Tiene que ser la polla.
Passion in this one, it's almost like, you know, the meme of the bunny with the like, your time is up. Like tomorrow, Caps is playing Jojo Pyun. Like, we'll see, because actually historically, he's had pretty good performances against Caps too, so like maybe we shouldn't be using that as a moniker. However, if we start again about this matchup, rather, we did have a small delay in getting into game. I said struggling when it came to Kana. Now that was a little bit strong in the pre-show, right?
Yeah.
But I just mean that there was this, for me, there was this mysticism around Kana when he entered the league with KC, about his top lane prowess, about how good he was in lane, about how stable he was, about translating that into game-winning team fights, you know, especially when they won that split. And I just think that it kind of, the sting has come out of it a little bit for me. That's how I wanted to portray it.
I mean, for me, the only thing that I feel like you can doubt Kana with is I feel like still when he's on tanks, KC doesn't look that comfortable. I feel like Kana himself doesn't play bad on the tanks. It just always feels like KC wants more firepower up in the top lane. But he's up against Mirwin, and he's the one who I feel like he's been struggling. And I feel bad saying this. I love Mirwin. Mirwin, you're my GOAT. But he's had a tough split. He's had a lot of bad lanes. He's had a lot of bad matchups. I think he's looked better in the last few games that they've had. I mean, the crowd is just going.
Wait, but who's that in the middle? Do you know that guy? Is he famous?
I mean, they're just booing the Casey player.
A ver, Leo.
Yeah,
Están cambiando de corte pelo, ¿eh? Muchos coreanitos tienen así, cortito así de libro abierto hoy en día. No está tan mal, ¿eh? Antes era peor. Antes sí que llevaban todos el mismo corte de pelo. Qué locura.
He wants to prove the doubt is wrong, but yeah, going back to your point, the top lane matchup is a super interesting one because Kana, we wanted to see him step up yesterday and we didn't quite get that level of performance. Coming into today against Mirwin, which version of these carries will we see?
Yeah.
I would have expected Kana clear favorite, Jojo clear favorite. Today, Kana versus Mirwin seems a lot more even, and if Super delivers,
are
looking to upset KC.
It's true. Oh, you're calling it? It would be an upset? Yeah.
I mean, I am going to go out on a limb.
I think the stack is favored for Koi. I agree with that.
Yeah, I'm going to make the prediction. I think Koi is going to win today. I think it will be a 2-1 to Koi.
You think it's an upset?
I would say it's an upset based on what we've seen on the regular season, like, especially given that coming into this weekend, KC were the undefeated team.
Yeah.
Estoy de muy buen humor.
Koi beat KC today. That is not only a massive statement, but a pretty big upset.
Tienes suerte.
Games that I remember where Supa has had those absolute pop-off games.
Pregúntame cositas.
He usually had entire series, right? This is a guy that's feeling it, and if he's feeling it, then he can be very, very good. But we've also seen the other end of the spectrum, right? And I think that's what we talk about in the inconsistency with MKOI.
La tienes pequeña.
And
La tengo.
The players can say, we saw it in the Busio interview, that
muy pequeña, de hecho.
Don't go on Twitter. It's not true. Of course it.
Pero es algo de lo que yo no estoy inseguro. O sea, es algo de lo que yo estoy incluso orgulloso. ¿Sabes? Porque teniéndola tan pequeña, poder hacer el trabajo aún tiene más mérito, ¿sabes?
Very, very close connection to these results. This isn't, yes, just a regular season game.
Mejor así no me duele.
Everything, Jack, and you, as someone who's been under a lot of pressure, you just have to turn it off. But in an arena like this, it can be hard.
I mean, I think you have to think of it from the perspective of the players. If you're a KC player, you want to come in, you want to pretend that the fans are not there and just play a normal game, because you're gonna be completely outnumbered. Every time they get a kill, you won't be able to hear your teammates. You get a kill, it's a library in here. While the Koi players, they feed off of that energy. They love this. They play for this. We've seen Mirwin, we've seen Supa. They pop off in the voice comms after they get a kill, and they play so much better on the stage. So KC, they just need to lock in, play a normal game, try to ignore all the outside factors. While Koi, they play into it. They use it as their energy, as their fuel.
Quiero que de verdad llegues ya a Challenger para que pases a la de Madres Enjoyer. De hecho, creo que os voy a decir una cosa. Creo que si subo a Challenger en la main, bueno, si subo a Challenger en la Smurf, voy a pillar la main y voy a subir a Challenger jugando jungla en la Smurf para demostrarle al mayor que me lo follo en su propio rol, el cual es mi peor rol. Jungla es mi peor rol.
I'm joining the Koi 2-1 basket. I think the crowd is just going crazy, but I also agree with Vetty. Whoever wins, we win. Because it's going to be a bloodbath regardless, even if it's not in-game.
Yeah, if you checked this at 9 p.m. yesterday, you would think, oh, this is an amazing...
¿Cuándo Fidel? No, jugar... No. Fidel dice que no voy a jugar.
Koi versus KC, and then
están para auténticos retrasados.
The community is absolutely set alight, and Ibai versus Kameto. Ibai never wants MKOI to lose, but he wants him to win today harder than he ever has in his life. Let's do it.
He is here, El Capitan, now. The most anticipated regular season match we have in the LEC. Elioya, I have to ask, what is it about today? Revenge after Barcelona, or the pride of defending your CEO's honor?
Yeah, I think it's about keeping the pride of Spain. I think we got a lot of hate in social media about the crowd and everything. I think it's a great opportunity to show them who is the best country to host this kind of events.
These kinds of events.
And the crowd is pretty loud right now. Is there anything you want to tell them ahead of the game?
I just want to, I mean, guys, this is personal for all of us, so let's take it home, you know? Let's make it loud.
KC ahora.
¿Cómo? ¿Cómo?
Dime. Bueno, hay bastante gente, pero... Sí, sí. Para mí hay mucha gente, pero bueno.
It's getting louder. It's getting louder.
Sí, yo creo que no está mal, hay bastante gente. Pero hoy está lleno, ¿no? Hoy está lleno.
La mayor rivalidad que se puede ver en Europa. Hoy se juega la revancha de lo sucedido hace unos meses en Badalona. ¿Y qué coño de lo que ocurrió anoche? Estos sí que han venido hoy. Estos no han tenido huevos a faltar. Hoy el estadio se tiene que caer en este partido para dar la bienvenida a los malos de la película que quieren aguarnos la fiesta a todos nosotros, pero no lo van a conseguir. ¡Ruido para Carmine! ¡Gol! Y ahora sí que sí. Nos acordamos de todos ellos. Rafael Nadal, campeón 14 veces de Roland Garros. Selección española de baloncesto, campeona del Eurobásquet en 2009, 2011, 2015 y 2022. Alberto Contador, campeón del Tour de Francia en 2007 y 2009. Garbiñe Muguruza, campeona de Roland Garros en 2016. Mar Márquez, 8 veces campeón del mundo de motociclismo. Miguel Indurain, vencedor 5 veces consecutivas.
Soy español, ¿qué quieres que te gane? Van a decir.
Francia.
Van a terminarlo con eso.
Española de fútbol, campeona de la Eurocopa en 2024 y de la Nation League en 2021. Fernando Alonso, bicampeón del Mundial de Fórmula 1. Carlos Alcaraz, campeón de Roland Garros en 2024. España, campeona de la guerra de los píxeles en 2022. Mbappé cambió el PSG por el Real Madrid. Gameto se ha cagado y hoy no se ha presentado. ¡Seguimos! ¡Soy español! ¿A qué quieres que te gane? Por si había alguna duda. Hoy sumamos toda esta lista. El hijo del Acharo en la
¿Quién?
¡Mirwin!
A ver, chat.
Es el líder del equipo en la jungla.
Espérame, me repaste. Tengo el Fab Base. ¿Qué cojones es esto, bro? The fuck is.
La bestia de la fase de líneas. El Amide. Es el turno del terror de Karma y Core como de Carry. Su.
A ver, gracioso es, la verdad. A mí me hizo bastante gracia.
El seguro de vida, el que nunca falla, como Super Álvaro. Y como entrenador, la pieza angular del equipo, Tomás Campelo. Ahora sí que sí, todo preparado, todo listo para esta España-Francia. Movistar Coy contra Carminecor. ¿Quién se nota? ¿Quién juega en casa? ¡Ruido! ¡Vamos! ¡Ruido! ¡Vamos!
One hell of an introduction to our final best of three of the day. Spain versus France, Ibai versus Camero. The drama's there, the script has written itself. Now all we need is 3 games to make it extra spicy.
A ver,
Whoever wins today has bragging rights. Whoever wins
estuvo bien la presentación, me gustó, me hizo gracia, estuvo bien.
say anything.
Empezó a contar títulos de España, tío, en todos los deportes, tío. Me encantó, loco. Qué bueno.
They're going to hold it over each other's heads until summer.
History is written by the victors. And in versus playoffs,
Es game de liga, Angry Rolf.
in the dust, beating
Es game de liga aún.
finals, going to a game 5 with G2. And now it's MCoy back in Spain, looking for revenge, not only for what happened today on Twitter, but also for what this means to them, what was kept from them in Spain the last time these teams faced off. And now, Carmine Corps, with no longer a crowd in their favor,
No.
have to perform once again.
Over 5,000 people in head count here in this arena, supporting MCoy with very loud voices. We're about to jump into pick and ban. The band itself will take you into game 1, and we're going to start discussing what the priority picks are going to be here, because I'll lead you in by saying I see Varus, Nautilus, Oriana, and Xin Zhao to start off your game 1.
We've seen a lot of Ashe and Seraphine being banned away from Carmine Corps. It's become a little bit.
Vale, ponemos aquí la cámara de draft.
I've seen the answer in
Let's go, boink.
potent against this KC bot lane. So I'm curious, what is going to be the plan here for MCoy? Do they want to go back to what has been this Kalista Renata style, play for these hyper-aggressive bottom lanes? Or do we see them kind of teeter more towards those traditional meta?
Ezreal in this series for both AD carries feels like a must take away. Maybe for KC that'll be first pick worthy here as Jarvan's the final ban. Will it be Ezreal? Will it be Rumble? Will it be that support Lulu nice and early here to set up for Yunara trade? But remember, again, MCoy have shown that they've started adapting. We've seen Lucian now, Lucian Milio come out. The Kalista
Lucian Milio come out.
to put Alva on something that can make plays. Pantheon goes first here for KC. For Yike, it's been a favorite for his as well. As MCoy are now thinking, what can they double take?
Saw a little bit of a whoopsies on the Pantheon yesterday from Yike too, though, in that game 1, getting caught out on the invades against the Skarner. So trying to find some
Respect the Pantheon.
here
What?
in this game today as they face off against MCoy. MCoy going to take the Azir, and I imagine going to look towards their bottom lane as well, and it looks like Alvaro immediately going to lock in that bar.
Take it away from Bucio. That's a big plus. Jojo on comfort as well in the mid lane as Yehu's thinking about the counter.
It feels like two big takeaways from Karmine Corp because Yehu's Azir has been his bread and butter. One of his best
His bread and butter.
career.
Has been his bread and butter.
Being at the forefront of the drafts for Karmine Corp. But we talked about the Ashen Seraphine. We talked about the Bard.
Bro, yo creo que Álvaro ha piqueado Bard sabiendo que iban a pillar ellos a Serafín,
Maybe they go for Ezreal, maybe they go for Caitlyn.
Me meé en el bar de Alvarito hoy. ¿En cuántos RPs andas, Kexi?
Basically, MKOI
¿Lo sabes o qué?
secure a strong lane for Jojo into Yehu. Whereas for Karmine Corp, they put that priority on towards the jungle. So I imagine for MKOI, it is going to be the mid laners that are banned away. Whereas we're going to look at things
173. Holy.
from MKOI that'll be taken away, trying to pinch the pool for Elyoya.
Well, if I'm talking about Elyoya, I'm thinking about things like Jarvan already off the board, Zinzao already off the board. MKOI did that themselves. Maybe five also disappears here. But that might be inside KC. Banning away mid lane options. Akali now taken off. Trying to give Jojo a bit of comfort here in the mid lane. Again, he is the strongest mid laner in the league.
A ver si hay algo interesante en draft.
Until proven otherwise tomorrow. Strongest laner in the league right now. A lot of people are saying yeses. There goes that Vi we mentioned before.
Yeah, I think Vi, good call. Put more pressure on towards Elyoya, trying to remove those engage tools and that follow-up as well, crucially from the Bard. Because what we've seen very often is that Bard can just ult the Ashe.
Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no.
It's exceptional.
Ah, tengo café y todo aquí, chicos, mira.
Maybe even a Wukong.
Con pajita y todo.
Then what happens? What is that follow-up for Elyoya when the Bard ult lands?
Remember last week we were talking about Mew and him being a role player felt a lot better for MKOI. They're banning away Rumble. Maybe going to be a role player here in this game. Things like the Cassandre, things like Sion now come into question.
I think the good news for Mirwin is that he gets counter pick. Because what we've seen is that Kana is very happy to go towards the Veins, go towards these more carry top laners when those picks are left up and available. Trying to take away the Rumble from Kana is good, but that blind pick Jace still available, that poke still available, and you have an awful lot of range already locked in on KC's side, and Azir not exactly the happiest when he's into range as well, nor is Skarner, which is the hover here.
Maybe close the gap a little bit for Elyoya. Can he do better than
Elyoya. Elyoya.
Gets locked in, as you said. Good call. Counter pick from Mirwin is exactly right on the red side, as you would. Sander get banned away by
Counter para Mirwin.
on 5, but as you said, flexibility for Mirwin while KC have to lock in their cards now. What synergizes with this Ashe Seraphine when they have already 3 pieces of a great comp that can send it?
No creo, ¿no?
I think it'd be for Kana. I think you just add in a little bit
No
more
creo, ¿no?
range. There it is. And now the question mark is, what does Yehu want to bring in towards that mid lane?
Yo, Rick. Yo, Rick. Yo, Rick. Rick. Yo, Rick. Oshibana no, tampoco está mal. Te la acepto, muy buena. Todo menos Rumble, Osiono, Malphite o Casante. Juégate una Shivana. Me gusta. También te digo, Shivana no me gusta mucho contra Serafín, pero no está mal.
And it was only the other day, and Mirwin found a victory over the Gnar matchup. This time he's going into the range matchup of Jace. It's versus Shifters.
No está mal.
Can he do it against KC?
I do not dislike it.
The thing that was the standout for Mirwin in that game was his flanks, his ability to try and chase down the Gnar, especially with the W speed up on the Shyvana, and find advantages. This time against the Jace, a little bit more difficult, a little bit more range in the Jace. But if he can find flanks, he's going to have an absolute field day in the back line of Karmine Corp.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. A spicy pick to start it off. I feel like the drafts are more exciting than game 1 of the show match earlier on. I'm just going to say that as KC versus MKOI, we finally get what we've been waiting for. The battle for top 4. Yes, KC have already locked, but if they lose this series, number 1 becomes exceptionally harder. But if MKOI win this, not only do they lock top 4 in for themselves, but they guarantee that Vitality will be number 1. Vitality now, suddenly, becoming Spanish fans as they look for MCoy to get across the finish line. Can they move to 6-2 themselves? Can they put KC in equal margins with them? Versus MCoy in Madrid. It is desperately one-sided in the crowd as we move to a Summoner's Rift.
A lot of focus on the doubles, globals for Karmine Corp coming through. Yike going to be able to play towards sides. You've got strong push if you can win out in these early stages. And the setup around Jojo in this mid lane could be very strong for KC as well. Depthfire touch on the Talia to look for a little bit more of those extended poke, those extended trades, and hopefully that can burn Jojo down.
And well, on top lane, quick check on Mirwin, who's gone Grasp of the Undone.
Shit, bash.
Also same for
Vamos a ver un par de cosas, ¿vale? Espera.
I'm curious to watch this lane play out because again, we did see this from Mirwin.
¿Puedes ponerme las runas, putita?
And to his credit, I mean, Rooster is a fantastic laner, but Mirwin did pretty well in the lane and then unlocked.
No lo van a poner, ¿no?
A lot of it is what you're going to see now is literally Mirwin chasing down Kana as soon as he has that Grasp of the Undying set up to run after him. Kana changing into melee form to get that Grasp of the Undying.
Yo las tengo, las tienes, pero en mi stream no, ¿cómo?
There we go. So looks for a trade back. And this is all you really want to try and do as Mirwin. Look for these trades off the W shield and the Grasp of the Undying being able to be propped.
It's an important lane. Again, top side about who gets level 2. Kana's going to get it first. Mirwin quickly follows after. So not the biggest loss as he does pull that Aegis out once again and gets the healing up.
Junglers.
Mete F5 un momento, chicos, no os enfadéis, no os enfadéis. Un momento. Tengo internet rápido, no pasa nada. Ahí estamos. En mi stream está, ¿no? Ahí está. Ahí estamos. Bit. ¿Qué es esto, bro? Me está troleando. Porque tiene lágrima la Shyvana. What? Scorch, Celebrity, Movement Speed, CDR. What? Me parece interesante y me gusta.
Managed to get the better of MCoy when it came towards versus.
Scorch.
It's been the one that sticks out in MCoy's mind quite a bit. The playoffs, that semi-final, that one series away from finals. That Movistar
WQ.
to meet G2 there. It was Karmine Corp who took that chance from them after running that lower bracket.
¿Por qué pone que se subió la...? ¿Por qué pone que es level 5 si es level 4?
Will continue to kind of keep MCoy in their place.
We were convinced they might be going through the weekend, you know, undefeated again, but
WQ
G2 yesterday
into the
ground, and we'll see if MCoy
vale.
can do it again. Lanes pretty much going.
Porque 6 tiene un punto en la R, pero que, o sea, que sí, pero que está mal programado y ya está.
Alvaro's going to come in, double shrine, so Jojo has a bit of sustain, while Busio tries to help get the push out.
This is what I like to see from KC though, using Busio to rotate mid to try and look for invades, just get in the face of their opponent. Looks like that one was actually won by Elyoya off the back of that, so nice might there. But still, Yike trying to keep that pressure up, just keeping track of where this Garner is.
Yeah, he's about to get a play, just found it in mid. I mean, we talk about Jojo's lane a lot, obviously for this matchup. For the Talia, she's going to really enjoy life, but Jojo's been in many losing or, you know, even matchups, and he's found a way through. But so far, Yehu kiting really well from Jojo with both hit level 5, refillables both used.
Sí, es el parche más reciente, John, en teoría.
Maintains control, although his mana bar is sinking, but he'll have to walk back to lane soon. Busio comes back down bot, hits Alvaro a little bit. Double B dropping Super's going to dodge away from that, and in Casey's bottom lane receive the wave. And it stays in a neutral state.
Yeah, I think we're going to be waiting until this level 6 really starts to kick into gear for KC, because that's when you start to get the double
6.9.
global ultimates that you can look.
¿Es el más reciente ese o no?
But actually, Alvaro, who snuck his way in behind Yike here.
Sneak in. I mean, Yike's going to look for the smite. Q, no, smited by Elyoya. He grabs that one down. And from what we can see there, Yike's going to go back to his wall. So small invade there and success.
Nicely done. So responding in kind for that invade on the top side from Karmine Corp. And this is going to be nice for MCoy, because when you look, Elyoya are going to be able to now move back in towards zone jungle, clear out towards the river, and should be able to get a reset in as well and make his way up towards that top side of the map, which would be pretty nice for him.
But you know, you talk about jungle sacks. I mean, 22 versus 22 right now.
¿Qué he dicho? Jungle sex.
Strikes to be taken.
¿He dicho jungle sex?
would net him a bit of an advantage with that top side scuttle being the next one to spawn up. Us looking towards that level 6. And a small reset potential here.
Sí, canal muy bueno con Jace.
What junglers would do next. However, in case their bottom lane is to get pushed in, it might be a thought process about setting up for a potential dragon, or at least getting vision for it.
Va loco el público va loco, ¿no?
Try and make that one happen. Elyoya does have his Raptors up and available, but I think he would like to have support.
La 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 la.
But Elyoya will match the level 6 off of being able to clear out his own Raptors.
So all in for Jojo in the meanwhile, threaded volley, but sending in the soldiers to do the dirty work. A wall created a flash from Yahoo. Jojo, good gank, or rather Elyoya going to get ganked himself. Yike is now level 6, he flew in, he gets movement speed. When comes out, now in a lot of trouble is Jojo Pune. KC found the perfect pick with the threaded volley down. The seismic shot back on Elyoya, first blood, now claimed in a flash over the wall. Yike got 6 bursts on the scuttle, so important as Dragon's descent from Mirwin. But comes full HP. He's flown into a man
Oh no, está OP el champ.
confident. He sets out
What? Está OP el champ.
good trading.
¿Qué cojones? Cualquier champ ahí está muerto,
When it was a massive HP advantage top.
Still, mid lane is the focus. Elyoya is so close to that level 6, but some of those tiny Raptors that Yike managed to steal away just prevents him from hitting that level 6 mark. So it's Yike off of Scuttle that gets the advantage, makes the play mid, and gets the...
Tío, cualquier champ ahí se muere, contra Jace. Pero Shyvana se ve que turbo OP.
It's a big win. And it's gold going over to Yike on this Pantheon as well. We talked about it yesterday, it wasn't as successful, but it is a favorite of his. We look at the engage.
Yeah, and Yahoo managed to get the stun down. Jojo does get CC'd for just a little bit, but it's this follow-up from Yike that is just perfect.
No, se quedó a un % de experiencia de 6.
The magical journey, not in time. Alvaro, a couple more autos. He will escape. He slides across the cosmic plains to escape KC.
Just about getting to that portal to get himself out. But these level 6s
Puso en Serafín es demasiado bueno.
it's going to become volatile, and KC turning up the heat on MCoy.
They are all lanes looking good, even that top lane, which was even moments ago with Mirwin getting a good trade back. Khan's up a slither of gold right now. But again, that mid lane gank, everything changes.
¿En qué es malo Busio? A ver, tuvo malas partidas,
Coming up soon. But it does feel like Yahoo has snapped control, and with Grubs coming up with Dragon sitting there.
No sé, es bueno en general, pero es que con Serafín es especialmente bueno. Es como muy loco. Como muy loco. No he visto una mala partida del tío con Serafín jamás.
Getting vision in towards this bottom side jungle, especially as Yahoo has that push in mid. And it'll be on MCoy to kind of trade sides of the map then instead. Look towards the Void Grubs. Maybe a potential dive on towards Kana as well. Mirwin is resetting very quickly, but you can see where Alvaro is. I think MCoy are looking to try and ruin Kana's day.
Alvaro as well. Deep. Look at the wards he just placed in KC's jungle. All around blue, he's going to have some good tracking here. Well, Yak won't be near. He's pinging towards bot.
And Super has swapped up towards the top lane. They want to all in on this top side. Kana may not read the play, but it is actually, so he's just going to reset. Doesn't want anything to do with this. So it'll be Dragon on bot side. So plates already taken for the Ashe, who can now reset and match Super in the top side.
Le ha leído el swap.
Trade on MCoy for the Void Grubs.
Let's see if an arrow gets thrown up here to maybe just keep Super and slow down some tempo. A small play, but
Hostia, pues Jace va a top.
Connects onto Jojo, but there's no threat of volley.
Está yendo a top Jace.
Use the rest to clear the wave. Dragon goes down, as you said. Objective for objective, but top's getting a bit of damage, and Super finding some much needed gold here, even though it's shared with Alvaro.
So Kalist didn't actually complete the reset. Instead, they sent Kana back to topside. But Busio was spotted on a ward that was just at the banana brush. So MCoy know they've got the numbers advantage up here, so they can push hyper aggressively and start to get some of the plates for themselves. Now Kalist is resetting. So actually you're getting the push from Mirwin onto the bot lane. He should probably be able to get at least a plate for himself as well. So on the swap, coming out kind of clutch for MCoy off the back of it.
Alvaro doesn't
Buena, Mirwin.
Sent was there to pick it up and fly off, but he doesn't even need that. A nice Ember strike, and Mirwin's out of there. Rather Molten Burst, excuse me. And he gets a plate.
¿La cual es de top? Bueno, y la de medio, y la de jungla, y la de support, y la de Galaxy.
To net a bit of gold.
Yeah, and I think it was just the fact that
Te la sudan las quests, bro.
Busio or Kalist to that top side. Lucio stuck around to help secure the dragon, but now Jojo.
Grand start for Jojo finds Yike. He flashes over looking for the stun, gets into range of Scorpion to help out, but won't be in time. Jojo's down a second time, and KC got their eggs in a row. Bully mid until he's dead again.
Jojo tried so hard to get out of there, dodged both the Unraveled Earth and the ultimate from the Pantheon, but couldn't quite get away from the follow-up thanks to that flash from Yike. And you said it, Asterix. Focus on Jojo, and he has not been able to find that success in mid lane.
He's getting tackled.
Uh-oh, mid win. One Stella Wave, baby.
Mid, or at least the priority ult.
Tienen que meter la ulti, ¿no?
However, MKOI are finding themselves in top. Mimon's going to get teleported in. They're going to try and dive. And remember, Dragon's descent. He can go unstoppable, but now that he's there, waiting and flashing away from the Encore, he survives. Four members.
Sí, ni tan mal por ahora.
He got cleared the wave as well. So Mirwin going to have to back away. But look at topside. MKOI are winning out of the push.
Jojo sends in the all-in. Doesn't have the ulti, but he won't need it yet. He's going to flash away. One more auto. No flash to match. Not yet. Kana's coming to help out. Jojo was about 5 seconds of getting a solo kill. Ewan's going to come back in for the wave, though. Arrow's up in 5 seconds. I don't know if this is the play. He steps up, Lucio on the turret, double flash away. Ewan gets ordered and dies.
Close.
Probably saves the lot.
Close de pelotas. Muy buen swap,
Alvaro tried to help Mirwin cheat in to get some of the CS, but was just a little bit behind the play. But MKOI still win massively on that push. They get the top terror for Super. They get some plates on that tier 2 as well, and they defended that bottom side. So Mirwin going down, definitely a bit of a whoopsie, but they're still getting a lot for themselves on the opposite side of the map.
It's become a sticky game, Dagda, and I feel like for Super, that gold was shared a bit, but he's caught back up from when Kalist got the kill, got the CS advantage from staying in bot isolated for a little while. However, it is about...
No.
The Seraph's first hit from Yahoo. I do worry, even though MKOI get that individual advantage, I worry about mid, I worry about Yahoo's strength, and I worry about the fact that KC obviously have the pace in these first 40 minutes.
Yeah, I do think that
es loco que ha pillado la quest más o menos a la vez. Supa y Kaliste. Cuando Kaliste no ha salido de bot y Supa estuvo en top lane 5 minutos. Y han pillado la quest a la misma vez. ¿Qué significa eso? Que han vuelto los swaps. ¿Qué significa eso? Que habrá gente que lo imite muchas veces. ¿Qué significa eso? Que tendré que swapear yo también y linear contra bot lanes muchas veces. ¿Qué significa eso? Que me quiero cortar la putísima santa polla de mierda de top laner que tengo. Me cago en mis muertos.
That's where you're seeing Lucio and Alvaro now starting to match up, cheat into this deep vision, try and use what they can. But KC, they're shadowing each other on bot lane, knowing that long way lane on top lane, that there's no pressure on the tier 2, and they can continue to get that bottom tower.
Yeah, Jojo though, there's no teleport up, doesn't have it. He'll put this in, he'll take at least the plate here, and they've got 3 grubs. Arrow's going to fly, Jojo caught. But who's there to follow up? Maybe a Weaver's
¿Y ahora? Vale.
Comes from downtown in the nick of time. Good Emperor's Divine. Jojo's out as Bucio looks for the chase, but the Azir, is he gone?
Es chaseo, bro.
Porting up as Yike gets moving speed, and Yahoo with the Weaver's wall as well, going to fly through the minion wave. Jojo looking at a 0-3 down the line, but a shifting sand slowed on down. There's the Encore, he flushes into it. He's shoved back, and Jojo dead again.
Jojo dies for the place. As KC can collapse.
Tú lo sabes, Jojo. Yo lo sé. Todos lo sabíamos. No flashes. Una vez te comiste la E, no flashes. O asegura, o no sé, pero... Fuck off.
Yike is trying to get there.
Kana has flash, but for Elyoy, he's got everything up and available. A wall present, bonked on back. Slow down on Kana, he dodges it all. Cosmic fighting from Yike is not going to hit either. As KC try and hold on to their Krugs, and Kana tries to hold on this wave as Mewin steps up for plating.
Dragon is now up and available though. MKOI with push on bot and having Yahoo top lane with no way to get bottom. This should be the Dragon over in favor of MKOI. This is escalating quick. Like there's so much movement back and forth. And while it's 4 kills to KC, you can see that MKOI keeping within touching distance, Super having the lead, but it's Yahoo that is the focus. A 1k gold lead over Jojo.
One comes down, maybe found Yike, Impale he flushes away from. Alvaro and Elyoy doing great work for MKOI as Super's going to come on in, help steal away this camp. Tempered Fate is up, and KC defending, but Tempered Fate to make sure that steal can happen and succeed for Elyoya.
They do manage to get the steal, but the counterpunch, I believe, wants to come through from KC, but Elyoya, he's fishing for bot lane again.
His Impale's not up, but again, there's a wall there, there's slow, there's a bit of damage. Mirwin looking for the Dragon's Temper, Kana's just going to back away. First turret of the game was already taken by MKoi. They might find another. Super runs into the arrow with a 90 caliber net. Almost dead as Kalisz gets spelled on up, chasing down Alvaro. A Kraken.
Dios, qué miedo, bro.
As Alvaro gets on out before the volley's up and available. Magical Journey gets him away from dodge. But MKoi stay alive while the plate is taken.
KC couldn't commit for the kill because they didn't know where Mirwin or Elyoya was. So they back away. They're happy to just look for a trade. It's Yike who's getting that tower. But again, it's 2 towers for MKoi already. Top and bot taken off the play. Oh, that was close.
Super didn't have ulti available, but I will say on the mid lane play, Yike didn't have his ult available as well, so it doesn't turn into a snap dive on Alvaro or Super for KC to try and find the kill. As you said before, kills have been picked up in this game. 800 gold is all the lead that KC have. As MKoi keep finding
something. Oh, no, espera.
Again onto Busio, who runs away. But the pressure's at
Max
it.
W.
Keep losing plating. MKoi are just fighting a turret game right now.
Max W into E.
Really well, and it's
Max
KC
W.
kind of keeping pace with them, but MKoi getting
W
a
Max
little bit
Ivana.
further ahead.
Buenos tiempos eso,
Because they're constantly punishing Kana in the side lane, who cannot fight both Mirwin and Elyoya underneath the tower. So he's had to give up pressure, he's had to give up plates, and now it's the towers that are falling as well. MKoi holding on to this mid lane structure, Elyoya coming to support as KC come out of the woodwork to try and take it.
Kalisz tries to step up again. Dragon's not up, nothing's down here. It was Dragons equalized by MKoi before, so getting river control for now is okay. We're focusing in, but there's no ward there to spot for a long-range Tempered Fate or some kind of map.
Ya está jugando solo Jojo ahora mismo.
Down, Super. He's going to cleanse. No, it's actually the Bell from Alvaro, so a lesser cooldown, but still Bell used with a good double beat drop from Busio.
It's a tool that is down now for MKoi. Maybe something that could be exploited. Kana now sitting on the mid wave. All the KC are trying to do is rotate members out of mid, but there's the hit.
Arrow, super press Q. It's not great timing though, because KC don't want to commit. Yike even.
Full lane kingdom,
MKoi cover.
Supa's now low though. You don't really have any good heal tools, so Supa may need to reset off the back of this.
3 puntos Q into W Max.
Use this Herald in the mid lane, crack open that turret and start to open up the map a little bit. Because at the moment, that's where KC are struggling. They cannot get control of their side lanes to actually look for these structures and use this Jace and Talia. Because MKoi are doing a great job of punishing them in these sides.
Ace in the hole just been used. Herald won't be used.
¿Cuánto Max el W? La E de segundas, la E, ¿no?
Alvaro this game, he's been
W.
wards on repeat on this blue side KC jungle. It's a little line you can see in the bottom left of your screen.
Tiene sentido.
Deep. What is the Seraphine doing this deep in river as he flashes away? The Weaver's Wall probably saves the play. Yak trying to send away Elyoya as the flash away from Yehu from the Emperor's Divide. Seismic Shove won't work on Jojo. He steps out of it, but Mirwin.
No flash.
Ready to be unleashed. Finds Kalisz.
Oh, no flash, Kaliste, está muerto.
From Alvaro Kana takes down Super almost in the back line. Kalisz is kiting it out. Mirwin flashes into range, sends out an Ember Strike. The top laners are trying to carry, but Kana finds a wall instead.
Qué asco lo que pega Pantheon, bro.
But KCF3 in the dirt. MKoi only lost 2.
The dragon roared with the crowd as Mirwin gets into the back line and sets up for the 3-for-2 for MKoi. Jojo on a slither of HP. But the CC was too strong for Kana, and he couldn't find the auto. We'll see it here, as Busio wants to try and work with his team to get vision, but MKoi already in position.
No flash Busio, no flash Yahoo, y luego la fight cómo evoluciona tan mal si tenemos, bueno, tiene 5 flashes Koi contra 2 flashes menos en los carries. Ah, mira la E, ¿qué cojones fue esa E?
Mirwin in the back with Alvaro, races down Kalisz, manages to set up the kill, and it's Jojo, look at the HP! Barely a slither there, but Mirwin buys so much time on the Shyvana that MKoi get it in their favor.
And gold is now even, and that's with mid turret going down out of the replay from the Herald. We asked for something competitive here, and game 1's already delivering. 10 seconds on the third Drake Dagda, focused down there. No Weaver's Wall, but everything else I see is coming off cooldown.
2 items for Kalist, 2 items for Yehu. It's not responded with by Jojo and Zupa. And this is where KC maybe have their moment to find the fight. But as you say, no ult for Busio. And KC sitting in this mid lane. MKOI say take the second dragon. We're going to take our third tower.
Their inside track is dangerous.
¿Qué va a pasar?
A lot of damage here from Jojo, but
Aumentaron el ritmo de la partida de repente, Jax está haciendo eso, ¿no? ¡Oh, toma! ¡Y lo roba! ¡Y lo roba! ¡Qué locura! ¡Y lo roba sin querer! ¡Nah! Además de Code que de G2, qué locura. Nah, a ver, aquí hay competencia. Es que lo de G2, yo sé que ya vamos a ganar y ya está. Pero en un Koi Francia, pues yo quiero que gane Koi. ¿Qué quieres que te diga?
I mean, that is a huge mistake, but a huge catch from Mirwin, who got caught out.
And it's a nice idea from Kalist, but a single digit that separated Yike from getting it. But also sends
Literalmente sin querer,
as KC
Literalmente sin querer.
failed to hold on to the dragon and failed to hold on to their jungler's life.
Ay, bye.
It's going nuts. And the crowd loves it too. It's a huge take, a huge win. MKOI, we come back. 2k gold lead, by the way. As the chase down netted, Yike dead. Emperor's Divide going to be used, but Jojo
¿En serio se está haciendo Serpents contra ese equipo?
constantly
El Kana.
punish him while the rest of the map is on fire.
Se está haciendo Serpents contra ese equipo.
Play from happening for KC because again MKOI drifting towards this bottom side, drifting to try and keep Kana in check and allow Mirwin pressure on these side lanes.
O sea,
700 gold now. A lead
pregunta seria.
on this Shyvana.
¿Cómo de OP tiene que estar el Serpents para que sea worth hacerlo aquí?
KC look a little lost.
Pregunta seria.
Tested in this game. It's been a really nice showing from MKOI. As Mirwin's going to do it again. 10-foot fate. Going to be missed, but Dragons then gets the fleet onto Busio. Charmed up and
Hasta
Mirwin
luego, Busio. Hasta luego, Kalist.
down the Ember again.
El Yike es inmortal.
Who's going to stop Mirwin? Elyoya in the midst of it versus 2 of KC, but over the wall. Mirwin trying to take down Yike. But KC, they're getting something back, but Mirwin presses E again.
Lo que pega Mirwin también, La Shyvana esa de asco,
Stacked up. He just tore asunder Carmine Core where they stood. KC, with a decent response though, managed to get 3 back for themselves as well. The charm from Busio in this scrap.
Tú, la Shyvana me mola,
Perfect. Buys much needed seconds.
La Shyvana me mola,
Carmine Core to rout the defense. We'll see it here as Mirwin comes in. It's Elyoya and Mirwin working together to get onto the back line. But sidestep the Tempered Fate. Busio with the charm as he flees. Works with Kalist to finish off the back line. Both 80 carries give their life. And it's Yike who's able to pick up a few as both Mirwin finds 3. But it's Elyoya who falls on the other side.
Sitting on the Molten Burst. Mirwin gets 3 damage on Yike. And cleans up once again. I mean,
No es como la Shyvana de Chocas. Está ahí la cosa.
Rooster was this impactful as well. Maybe not even this impactful. This has been exceptional play from the top line. Under criticism.
A ver, John, es casi lo mismo de Champ, pero tiene escudo en la W.
Disappointing split.
Escala un poquito mejor de Bruiser.
But all of a sudden,
La Q es igual, creo. La E explota como diferente. Pega más en teamfights,
coming back.
pero pega menos a un target.
It needs to happen. It's when MKOI
Y luego la ulti le cambiaron lo visual. No sé si hace algo diferente.
Mirwin, who has been getting the better
Pilla resistencias con Cannons y Champs. O sea, kills y asistencias.
from this Shyvana pick. It's what MKOI were playing for and how
La Q es totalmente diferente. ¿Qué hace?
Kana, how they
Mete Fear, la ulti de Shyvana. LOL.
now it's MKOI with the tempo
LOL.
a minute.
Y no me enteré muy bien, la verdad, de los cambios de Shyvana.
Potential soul point for MKOI. And if they can keep these waves pushed in, KC need a fancy play to get back in this game.
We're on the verge of Super getting his 3rd item. We're on the verge of
Pero me parece curioso que lo esté jugando así.
against Yahoo.
Liandry contra Serafín, contra tantos rangos.
Only one with a major gold lead outside
What?
of that set to Leo. And it
No es mejor.
Kana on the other side because there's
Pues mira las habilidades con la app de Twitch, es verdad.
1,000 over Kana right now.
It has netted Yike that GA though. that could be the difference maker. That could be the thing that lets Yike send himself in to set up for this turnaround fight for Karmine Corp. The picks feel like they need to come quick and fast for KC though. 25 seconds.
Additional cast.
Dragon is up.
Tiene 2 Qs.
Focus from MKOI in securing vision around this barn in the top lane though. Almost coaxing KC into...
While in dragon form, the explosion will heal her if it strikes an enemy champion.
It's going to be a play from KC. Instead, Tempered Fate dodged again. Onto Super, they look, but he flashes away. Mirwin doesn't get to play the dragon. He got caught out as the CC from Impale. Would be good if anyone else was alive. MKOI napping here as Khalid steps up, almost kills Alvaro as well. Big mistake as KC pull the trigger and end the play.
The pick was needed for Karmine Corp and they found it. MKOI thought they had the numbers, but it's KC who come out first. And just like that, the gold lead vanishes. Baron disappears with it. Jojo wants to look for Dragon.
Ayer no es muy diferente, ¿no? Pero la W cura en dragón.
The only thing, Baron might go down, but third dragon here for MKOI is a serious possibility. They are moving down though, as you said. MKOI getting poked out super at half HP as Yehu is a real threat with the threaded volleys, and Jojo is not. He doesn't have his flash available, so if he goes on in, it might be his last word.
Leandris no me convence, en Mirwin. No me convence nada.
Available, a Q with Yike. Down it goes, Alvaro goes over, Cosmic Fighting dodged away. Finally, Dragons descend.
Dios. El combo. Y aún así pierden. Me estás vacilando.
Flash from the AD carry from France. He's got a triple. He's got a quadra in his eyes. And Elyoya might be last to go.
It looked like a Game of Thrones. But it's Calist who wants to sit on it in Madrid.
It's a pentakill. And Spain is miserable about it.
Calist takes the wind from the sails of MKOI, takes the voices from the crowd in Madrid, and finds a pentakill here in the clutch moment of the game.
The Space Master, Glide Master, the young AD carry from France. And this looks so good with Mirwin teleporting in.
He gets the ultimate, it looks perfect, but the follow-up can't come through. Jojo, with a crucial mistake, sends himself in thinking he can go for the Emperor's Divide, but instead falls and
Lo que acaba de hacer Caliste, bro.
the pieces of MKOI.
And they're back in the driver's seat. This game looked like MKOI were contesting it and pushing it to solve point, but as Calist picks up the penta, KC, tell him, and everyone in the crowd was pissed off. They're seeing a replay of it. They're booing it.
Ah, puto Caliste.
But Dagner, we come back from the replay. It's a 5,000 gold lead. They got the second dragon. They stopped that soul grind potential. And with Baron now, KC, their onslaught has only just begun. They got 50 seconds to go, but look at Red Bull Baron power play top left. 5,500.
Literally the gold lead.
It is massive from KC to put themselves back into the potential of winning this game one.
And this is the thing, so often KC when they get to the mid game, this seems to be where they show.
Igualmente,
Doesn't matter if
quiero decir una cosa. Sigue pareciéndome, me parece una tremenda mierda el Leandris.
Quick, so decisive, has now beaten MKOI, and now they need to try and defend against it.
Seismic shove looking for the potential after the Weaver's wall. It's owned off. Jojo finds a Rosa, but only
Ah, casi.
walks it out. Dragon.
Mata Caliste.
They get a trade as Jojo survives through the jump. A two-man impale is good as well. It's not over yet. The Molten Burst layers down deep. A volcano created by Mirwin.
Okay.
He layers down again. I knew it. Fusroda. Mirwin fixes the mistake from before.
Calladito, gabacho.
Jojo, the man that MKOI have
Calladito, gabacho.
now finds
Está interesante, la verdad.
He sends himself in onto Calist. No flash, no ghost, no hope for the KC80 carry as Jojo makes the play they needed. He manages to escape as he sets up for Mirwin, dividing KC. They have to go as Elyoya gets the spike. The Impale is perfect. Mirwin plays to keep any damage away from the rest of his team. And MKOI hold the base defense.
That Shyvana damage is lethal.
¿Qué te harías? Yo me haría el Dasken. Hostia, se ha completado un objeto entero, bro. Se ha hecho el Blood Letters, instant. Pues mira, mejores objetos que Liandris. Zoñas. Dasken Dawn. Riftmaker. Riftmaker incluso. ¿Qué más? Cualquier cosa. Liandris no me gusta. O sea, os he dicho 3 objetos en un momento. Abro la tienda y te digo más. Es que Rabadon creo que es demasiado ofensivo. No me mola el Shyvana. Que necesitas como Bruiser. Necesita stats de AP, HP, PHP. Es Under Sky. Es Under Sky, te lo compro también. Por encima de Liandris. Sí, sí. Oh no, oh no.
Gracias por los feedbacks. Debes sopesarlo por los 3. Calladito se quedó Calisto, pero desfollada no hay.
Meerwood threatens again. Kana against the wall, ace in the hole. Nowhere to go, he flashes 2. Emcoy now in control around the top side.
¿Por qué tanto hate a Liandri? Porque es quemadura y ya está. Es de tercer objeto. Es contra una Serafín. No tienen muchísimo HP tampoco. Es un objeto de mierda, en mi opinión. Toma, qué buen flanqueo. Dios mío. ¿Alguien tiene la foto de Caliste mandando callar? ¿Alguien tiene la foto de Caliste mandando callar, por favor? ¿Alguien tiene la foto? ¿Alguien tiene por ahí o no? Eric, ¿la tienes tú? Tengo que tuitearlo ya. We flip the script once more as Baron comes up in 5 seconds. But no one of KC outside of Yehu and Kana is there to see it for another 15 seconds.
And that's going to be enough. That's all that Emcoy needs. It's these small moments. Every second is counted in this.
Creo que lo tengo.
It's Emcoy who are the timekeepers right now. Because this, from Yehu, they look for the pick. But it ends up separating Yehu, who can't really find the fight. Alvaro uses the journey to reposition Supa. And it's the ultimate here.
Creo que lo tengo.
That is clutch. Mirwin keeps Kalist entirely out of this fight because he just holds on to the ultimate. And then with Yehu dead, KC can't play.
¿Qué va a pasar?
Never pulls the trigger. And Kalist is petrified because of this.
Look at that tape down as well.
Tú, la Shyvana me está pareciendo una tremenda locura,
Hot damn. Beautiful angle, beautiful time. And Janet cross the arrow shows again. Don't over Super's going to cleanse the way, but Alvaro's caught on out. Magical shooting while Yike steps in. Get the hell out of there. Tempered favor. Yike gets zone. There's the on-call Super.
Y se muere. ¿Qué está pasando?
KC bringing on back and now.
No, van a perder la partida en un momento, ¿o qué?
This game, just when you think
Dios.
there's a victor, it's not over.
Mirwin is pushing in the top lane, but now he has to reset. The wave in mid for KC. They're looking to crack the base. The picks have been perfect, but Yehu has no ultimate. And now it's KC at 3v4. Mirwin has done it before. Can he do it once more?
I mean, the problem is Jojo has ulti. Flash almost.
Bro, el autocontrol que acabo... O sea, vosotros estamos viendo plays en la pantalla todo el rato, pero la mayor play la acabáis de ver ahora mismo en la cámara. Tenía la boca llena de café, me atraganté y el autocontrol que tuve para toser por la nariz, manteniendo el café en la boca y no querer toserlo, eso fue una tremenda locura. No lo habéis visto, la play acaba de pasar aquí en la cámara. Hermano, me acabo de atragantar con la boca llenísima de café y el autocontrol fue histórico. Podéis mirar el replay si queréis. Felicidades, Sender, eres un humano funcional. No, soy un humano con superpoderes. Qué locura, bro.
No, Alvaro has picked up the protoplasm harness, but he's got his bell because he'll need to use it. Super.
¿Qué es la canción que están tarareando los Los de Koi todo el rato. Hay un color, nanani, nanani, na. Era así, ¿no? La canción.
To make a generational play. Well, KC have been at their most fatal when it's the TP available for Kana. It's using that teleport along with their pick tools to overload a point on the map. But now that Kana has that down, it's MKOI who stride forward,
Gran Danubio.
looking for the picks, looking to push out these lanes and keep that vision control that they need. The timer ticks down towards the Ocean Dragon, and it's KC who don't have that reset timer now. As MKOI look back on the map to get the vision down, but you can see that Red Bull Baron power play in the top right corner. It's not a pretty sight for MKOI.
It is not. But what I think is pretty dagger is very different because I'm looking at Mirwin, he's got a Magi's. The Death Note has been picked up with 9 stacks. That's the final item for Mirwin. We're in this game, 35 minutes in with 35 kills. Dragon is going to be up in a minute 15. Mirwin is deep. Casey, I think they know this spotting on a ward. He's going to be found, he's going to be shocked, he's going to Dragon's Descent out of dodge. Slowed down again, using that Molten Burst, but Yike wants to follow in, his ult doesn't reach.
A ver qué pasa por aquí.
A minute till Dragon.
No es Mirwin, pero para el dragón lo tiene, ¿no?
They're up in time. Especially if Mirwin can get his back, which I believe he should be able to in 50 seconds. He just needs access to a wave. So
es que no me gusta nada Liandris, no me gusta nada.
Know that he needs access to the side lane, so looking to push in mid, looking to establish vision. Kalist still has the arrow, doesn't strike through.
He's just playing around with a Hex Flash for now, it seems. As he hovers around.
Ay, Mirwin, ay, Mirwin, ay, Mirwin, ay, Mirwin, ay, Mirwin, te han pillado que flipas.
Dragon's Descent, but he still found out, yeah, who's going to zone him off. The Unraveled won't do the trick, but maybe the rest of the team will. They'll isolate him, they'll take him down. The rest of MKOI are going through.
Este dragón es gratis, entonces. Han reaccionado muy bien. Han reaccionado muy bien. Es que no tiene sentido que estén ahí, la verdad.
Yike, he's got GA though. He can buy time. He puts the shields up. Super ran into melee range. Callisto did the same.
Qué bien, Jojo. Qué mala ulti de Busio.
It's a quadruple stun. Unraveled up. And Impale as well. Over a one shot. Jojo.
Un juego Jojo.
And now he's got space. But the spear through Alvaro finishes the job. The hit.
Lo que cura Busio, bro.
Down from Busio will keep him topped up. Yahoo with the wall sends it out.
Se hay que dar el dragón. Bueno, no pasa nada. Es el tercero para ellos. Qué locura que lo que cura Serafín, loco.
That just shut MKOI down. It was absolutely insane. Because as you say, pick from Alvaro, perfect if they can kill Yike. Use the Aegis Assault to deny some of the damage, but Super ends up being at the forefront.
Buen Mikais, que bien Álvaro ahí,
Jojo. They all turn. They all look.
Acaba de flashar para adelante Supa ahí.
Massive CC.
Es ilegal de pelotas eso,
From Busio was huge there. And just like that, they managed to regroup and KC.
Flash para adelante es ilegal de pelotas,
Looked like it was MKOI's moment.
Vale, ahora tiene Rabadon, la Shyvana, de último objeto.
Enjoy. You're eating good tonight. It's a Saturday. It's getting a little bit freaky in game 1, but we like our games like this. 10 seconds till Baron. Soul point for both teams. Getting towards 40 minutes. Will it be decided here? Double GA now down for KC.
Es que yo creo que en Zoñas en vez de Liandris ahí sería muy clave.
Jojo teleports to
Zoñas en vez de Liandris ahí sería muy clave ya. Pues hizo Raba. A ver, Raba de último objeto yo te lo compro, no pasa nada. Yo estaba hablando de tercer objeto antes, ¿sabes? El último objeto pues normal. Raba es un amplificador de todas esas stats que tienes antes. Que eso es lo malo de la habilidad esta que tiene.
But a mistake from Mirwin as he tried to find the angle.
KC going to turn over towards the Baron. It's Busio's ultimate that is the engage tool. That's what KC need to turn with, and they're playing around vision. MKOI, did they step too far?
Elyoy gets tagged out, tries to drive away. KC turned back towards the Baron. No Dragon to leverage. MKOI, they have to walk near.
No Jojo to leverage.
No quieren contestar en Nashor, Azir mostrándose en bot. Ya ellos saben que no quieren contestar en Nashor.
To speak of as a result.
Solo ladders are KC. Let me give a quick shout out Yehu has had an insane Talia performance, and alongside Kana finding this play, reading Mirwin like a book was huge.
Constantly keeping tracks of the Shyvana. This is the second time now they found him. Kalist with the ultimate in case Mirwin escaped. But KC are patient. They're not overextending. They're not overforcing these plays.
And the more I see these plays, Dagda, the more I'm realizing the Talia value against the comp is massive. The Unraveled Earth is stopping the Shyvana, stopping the Skana, stopping the Azir, stopping the Caitlyn. It's like the Bard is the only one who gets any value out of not being stopped.
Well, that's the thing. They're trying to play around the Bard. They're trying to shift the pieces of MKOI into position to start off the fights. But they're getting caught in those relocations. And it's MKOI then who are struggling and caught on the back foot as isolated members are picked apart by KC. But once again, it's MKOI who step up. KC, 2 minutes until Dragon. They're just trying to establish vision.
Yike's going to block the damage as he walks through. We're past the 40-minute mark. We're on to Sol for either of these teams. 145 till it comes up. And Baron is going to triangulate with that as 150 till it expires.
No, esta Shyvana no es buena en Silent. No es muy buena en Silent.
New lease of life in these upcoming fights. You can see across the damage chart how close these fights are, but Yike is stepping up.
Qué buen drifteo de Joya ahí. Y sobrevive, me cago en mi puta madre. Lo que está haciendo el Busio, tío. La Serafín es muy tocapelotas,
That should have been a dead Yike. It should have, but it wasn't. And it means Kana gets the push in mid, won't actually get the inhibitor, but manages to force MKOI back. The vision is established.
No se puede saber de Drutu.
Until the Dragon, the resets are coming through, and this may just be the fight.
Esta Shyvana tiene un Daskenton en vez de Liandris y es buena en Silent. Es buena en Silent.
We don't have a new item for El Yoya, but 4 there unless one was
Pero
with a blasting wand. A BF sword for Super. Blasting wand turns into Rylai's for Jojo, so spacing gets a little bit better here. As Dagda told you before, GAs will be up.
Pero no puedes jugar Silent contra Taliyah Pantheon.
If not there. GA for Khalid,
igualmente.
about 5 seconds off. And his flash is up available.
No puede jugar, Mirwin. Tiene que hacerse un Zoñas en vez de Liandris.
From MKOI, they don't want to play this fair. They see that KC are running down mid and they're trying to already position it towards the Dragon. But this leaves their base exposed. So MKOI.
Dios, ¿y esas tetitas?
To get on out with the Protobell, Tempered Fight won't connect. Jojo gets out of there, but now it's Mirwin's turn to run. Kalista's running them down as the Emperor's Divide comes in, but look, Mirwin's getting shredded to pieces.
Oh my, Mirwin!
It's a crash, and KC were the masterminds of it. Now exposed through mid, they're going to go for the push.
It's a crash and burn from MKOI. They tried to defend.
Impale, who gets on out. Meanwhile, the Nexus turret's Kana is going to help that in the second. It's a magical journey out because Alvaro knows it's cooked. Jumping in is El Yoya, but he versus the whole of KC. France smile as Jojo goes golden. He flushes away, but to his unveiling, Super 2 will drop, and KC put the finishing touches on what was absolute cinema.
Votive Hard, la Serafín es una turbo locura,
Was one of the most insane games of League of Legends I have ever witnessed. Incredible back and forth. Both teams vying for any inch that they could get. But in the end, it's KC who managed to find the picks they need to hold on.
How you break this one down, Shocks, I don't know, because that's content.
La Serafín en late es una tremenda asquerosidad. Pero ni siquiera en late. Con dos objetos ya. Con un objeto, con dos objetos, ya está.
There are KC fans here. I'd like to point that out. There's a whole block of them. They're having a field day. Also, guys, can you hear that? Can you hear that?
No.
It's Twitter. It's blowing up. It's going insane. It's going crazy.
What a game one. It felt like so one-sided for one team, and then it felt like it swung the other way, and then back and forth and back and forth. We could not have asked for a better first game. Like, what a truly awesome spectacle. And I mean, like,
Madre de Dios, ¿chequeamos Twitter o qué?
Go ahead. Our Euronics play today, it's a pentakill of yeah, Kalist. You went absolutely, and it was funny because we were listening. So let's take a listen to what they said.
Vamos a sacar Twitter. Tenía la foto preparada para tuitear, pero ya nada. ¿Qué haces, Eric? ¿Qué haces, Eric? No hay nada aquí, ¿o qué? Nada interesante. Ya está, Skyne otra vez, No para, tío. Espera, esto ya... Cuidado, me da miedo, Lo primero que me sale en Twitter. Ibai contra Kameto head to head. Followers. Gana Ibai. LEC Titles 1-1. World's Attendance 2-0. Piquelo Challenger Kameto. ¿Qué va? No llegó a Challenger en su vida, ¿no, Kameto? Ni de puta coña. Club Games, Head to Head, LEC Games. Club Value. El Master te lo compro, lo de Kameto, pero... ¿Pero por qué me salen fotos de Billie Eilish en semipelotas? ¿Y es IA o es verdad? Joder, qué duro, bro.
A new champion. Welcome to my shop. You'll need the right build. Choose wisely, because every upgrade brings you closer to the next level. So tell me, how will you level up?
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro. Express in game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express
de la previa, el que con Rakan nunca perdería, el que se pone doble calzoncillo para ir a la peluquería, como support. Sky!
Wait, is he switching lanes?
What the fuck, bro. No hay nada interesante por ver por ahí. ¿No hay un poco de flama entre Coisitos y K-Corps? ¿Cómo que folla culos, bro? Esa presentación de Skyne fue la mejor presentación que he visto en mi vida. Y la presentación más correcta.
Let's take a listen to what they said.
I can flash in the middle. I will try.
Yes, flash?
Yes.
Nice.
2 seconds.
Gimme. Yes.
Get it. Let's go.
Okay, chill, bro. Okay, chill, bro.
Che, bro.
Let's go. The way he stands up. Oh, we didn't even show the whole thing. Can we show it?
¿Lo acabo de enseñar o no? Sí, ¿no? Nah, estuvo bien, la verdad. 6 minutos para el siguiente game. Pero, bro, ¿qué hago yo mientras? Vale, ya sé qué hago mientras.
Push-pull-leg split is all about organizing your workouts based on movement patterns. Instead of just randomly grouping muscles, it divides training into 3 categories. You got your pushing movements,
push, pull, legs,
pulling movements, and leg focus movements. This makes training really efficient and helps you recover fast triceps. So this will mention, but not the rear delt isolation, but more on that in a second. And for the triceps, that includes lateral and long head in any other part of the push days. Already getting
Vale.
years has been crafted to perfection. Just read some of the full leg split however you want. But that is also kind of its problem, as running only these 3 workouts per week will not allow you to hit each body part twice per week, which is the sweet spot you really want to be in to build the not allowed, but that's possible to hit. That's why the most per week popular variation of the push-pull legs is 6 days a week, where you get to hit this 3-day cycle
6 days a week, tu puta madre.
Week in just 4 or muscle groups. Also, while it might be training difficult to fit all the exercises into your plan without it taking 4 hours. The secret sauce to making the full body split manageable time-wise is to utilize the main exercises, as I like to call them. These are the classic compound lifts that you do very well, like the bench press, overhead press, squat, etc. But when I talk about the main lifts, I don't mean just the classic compound lifts. I also mean exercises like the barbell curl or the cable crunch. You really want to focus on the most impactful exercises and just cut out the fluff, because time efficiency is really important when it comes to the full body training split.
Correcto.
One of the biggest advantages of full body is something that was problematic for the push-pull leg split. When doing full body, you can easily train just 3 days a week, because you hit all the body parts in each workout. So the requirement of hitting each body part twice per week is very easily achievable. And if you wanted to work out just twice per week, this is definitely the best option. Plus, the full body split can be very beneficial for beginners, because when you strip it down just to a couple of main lifts, it provides the exact environment you need to learn all the basic exercises without any
de casualidad te picó un mosquito. Sí, el otro día.
Because you hit all
el otro día.
parts in each workout.
Pero, y no se baja, No se baja la picadura del mosquito, bro. ¿Alguien sabe si tengo que ir al puto médico, loco? Yo creo que estoy jodido,
Arnold split. The Arnold split is a certified old-school bodybuilding class, popularized by the GOAT Arnold himself. It is designed to really bring upper body, because your chest and your shoulders are never trained on the same day.
Pero este es un moscón lo que me ha picado ahí, no un mosquito. Un tabán.
Both of them in the same workout. It literally just beats you up.
¿Tengo que ir al puto médico, bro?
The Arnold split is separated into these 3 days. Everything has a complete freedom to breathe.
Tengo que ir al puto mosquito, bro. Tengo que ir al puto hospital, bro.
With each other. And back and bicep break. Because the Arnold split, if you train, is the pattern to actually train the biceps itself. So if you upper exactly 4 days per week, that's where it really shines. But
upper lower. You fixed the bro split, but created Arnold split and accident.
Went through in the back. The body part that is lacking.
¿Es este, no? Lo que están cantando todo el tiempo. ¿Pero cuál es el original? Mr. Uber Remix. Las votos solo dan Omnibam. No creo que Gunplank se fuese guanchoteado por eso. No, no solo dan. El original es este, ¿no?
Como el otro día. Daniel, te toca a ti.
¿Es este el original o qué? ¿Es este el original? Cuidado que te vas a seguirla. ¿En serio? ¿Me folla el culo si tengo eso puesto? ¿Me vigila? Ajá.
WLOL Game Changers, massive news. Also great news. We always love to prop up the community and get more people playing League for everyone, right? My name is Turks. I'm joined by Dagda, and with cool news like that, you better rewind about 50 minutes and look at the other cool news at Game 1, because Game 1 was also...
It was a banger.
It was top.
Hay un color que recorre el planeta.
They are out in force today. And after a win like that, where your heart is in your throat for the entire game, I don't blame them.
Yeah.
That was an insane game of League of Legends.
Sorry, the Giant X fans were in front of the father and son, I presume, didn't look too happy after, you know, G2 series earlier on. But I will say,
¿Cuál es? Número 2 es el original.
Sitting at home and you're neutral, you don't care. You got a bit of trumpet man here with huge dubs. I mean, everyone wants to hear the trumpet. And you got a series starting like that. We're all winning. Give us more. We've got the drama to pull the stakes up. I think Gilly has said it on Twitter. It's like it's made this so much heavier on the stakes, to paraphrase him.
Ah, pero si es esto.
The Kometo signs are coming out. Inubai talked about it before. And all we want to see is great League of Legends come from it as well, with teams and their pride on the line as we're about to jump in pick ban for Game 2.
And God only knows where this is going to end up, because after that last game, it was so back and forth. It felt like for MCOY, they kind of came in with this game plan of take away key picks for KC, get Yahoo's 0 away, get Bart, or Lucius Bart away from him, and make sure then we can try and
no es lo mismo, ¿no?
Very close to working, but couldn't quite get across the finish line.
So now, what is the
Bueno, sí. Viene de esto, ¿no? Supongo. Viene de esto. Llamarle de original. Está inspirado en eso, sí. Eso 100%.
Engage tools gone, as well as that virus, which can be flexed by MCoy especially. They get rid of the Milio because there's not going to be a Lucian lane. And maybe MCoy here think about pulling out the big guns, question mark. Are we going to get a Kalista Renata game again with Ezreal Karma off the board, but not Ezreal individually? But wait, Oriana's open. Oriana's open for Jaeger.
Oriana is open, yeah.
Oh my lord. Mistake
Great
or
call
not?
there. I mean, Oriana incredibly strong, but you have to imagine that Jojo feels comfortable trying to take some matchup into it here. That's the only reason you would try and leave this open. So, but it does also then open up new tools for Yike, like a potential Oriana Nocturne combo that could try and work. Because we saw what these global tools could do against MCoy in this last game. But MCoy aren't going to take that sitting down. They've opted immediately in towards the Vi Rumble combo, looking for strong team fights, good single target damage and lockdown to set up these fights for MCoy.
Simple tools. And now Yoya on the Vi as well, while KZ thinking about what they can round out. Are they going to match top? No, they're going to look at bottom lane instead. Corki Nami usually doesn't get picked anymore because then they just run Lucian Milio into it. But MCoy banned away the Milio, so that lane is now null and void and they don't have the Nami to go with the Lucian. Are they going to adapt to something else?
The thing is, though, when you look at the stats at just a face value for Kalista on his Corki, it looks pretty good. He's an 80% win rate, doesn't look too bad for him. But when you actually start to dig into it, coming into the weekend, he was down on average 542 gold.
He was down.
And whereas his other champions, he tends to average a positive goal difference. So it's something where he has looked decent, has got wins when it gets to the mid game, but has struggled in that laning phase. And a lot of it has been down to, hey, we've got counter-picked by like the Lucian and the Milio, playing into this exhaust that he didn't look too comfortable in. So now with that taken off the board, I am curious what this bot lane now looks like for Kalista Busio and if they can win out in the 2v2.
Oriana para que cojones.
Resistances they don't want to fight, one of them being
Les ha dejado Oriana. Estáis locos.
and he's running that into the Oriana. I mean, this is mega dive from MCoy.
Yeah.
And they're getting rid of some resistances themselves with the Poppy and Galio.
It also does on KC side mean that the Oriana Nocturne becomes a little bit less potent because Oriana wants to try and build for this big burst damage with that Nocturne combo.
Oriana es opresiva de pelotas,
Build Rod of Ages into things like the Sakali. So I think now for KC, it becomes a little bit more stock standard where you want to try and play through a slow fight using Oriana's up
También te digo, quiero que gane Keigor ya,
to try and
Un
enable
2-0 rapidito. No puedo jugar así un par de solo queues. De chill, ¿no?
But Dagda, what happens if the punch has such a wide arm, it can cleave? Because I see Kaiser locked in, and we are suddenly sending it deeper.
Yeah, it is all in on the dive for MCoy. They are not mucking.
Pero van full dive, Qué auténtica locura.
This is looking pretty decent.
Necesita una Poppy jungla o así. Ay, no, está baneada.
Corki when it comes towards the laning phase, because you have to step up so far that the Foster's Bomb and the ability for the Nami to actually play up and aggressive with that Corki does become a little bit difficult. So I want to know what Alvaro is going to bring to the table here alongside the Kai'Sa, particularly because Nautilus
Me va a picar en top aquí, un Sion.
away. Are you just going for engage here for Alvaro
Un
on the
Yorick.
bottom side?
Un Sion, un Yorick.
I mean, we've
Nailawi sería Turbo God, pero no lo va a hacer.
It's been like that weird interim that has been a lot better, but I mean, I don't like Alvaro if he's not pressing the go button. And it did feel like last game, I mean, the Bard was a go button, to be fair, as Busio going to lock in for Kana. It's a Renekton into
Renekton 15-6.
So he's just going to navigate the lane while
Pues
Alvaro
buen rechenaré que están bugueados.
strengthen the lane.
No lo muestran bien. 15-6 Renekton en la LEC. Nah. Aquí, a mí no me vaciles. No.
Ability to try and push out the wave a little bit.
No.
The Kai'Sa. And as you say,
A vacilar a tu puta casa, bro.
dive. And it does mean for MCoy, they are very one note here. Get the dive, kill Corki, kill Oriana, and hope that that can carry the
A
fight.
vacilar a tu casita, bro.
A lot of damage dealers.
No.
So I am curious if this is just going to be enough if you blow one person up.
Can you blow one?
Que alguien tire la patata. ¿A quién? Ah, a Jaime.
How worried are you about mid lane? because that seems to be the focus. I mean, game one, Yehu played a very good matchup into the Azir. This time around, we know Jojo kind of has the skill power as we get to level 6.
Yeah, I think this is where, so it's a matchup where Orianna can really bully if she has jungle assistance to protect her so she can play aggressive. Wukong not really going to provide that against the Vi in the early stages. So I think that's where, at least for Jojo, you kind of get to isolate the matchup and scale to that level 6 less hindered than you usually would if it was like a Pantheon jungle, for instance, right? And then once you hit the level 6, that's where that matchup really starts to swap over towards the Akali side of things. And also in this matchup, Yehu is forced to go the Rod of Ages. So the damage and the ability for Yehu to really...
El primer game fue muy god.
So
Esperemos que haya espectáculo también este segundo game.
Relatively happy in this matchup because you will just get to scale. You can still be a threat on side lanes, and the ability to immediately burst you out in those side lanes.
Vale.
Well, Daggers, we enter Summoner's Rift again. Let's see.
¿Has visto la funda de mi silla? Nopi, Jaime.
KC already have a game score.
No la viste.
Last game was exceptional. I mean, we were so lucky to be alive to watch that kind of League of Legends. E-start from Kana, by the way, so slice and dice for the lane, but he's already gotten some good damage down. Autoing down Mewin. Electro Harpoon won't get the slow enough. And Mewin has gone for the DFT in this lane, but as we look at runes, I'm also noting Absorb Life for the Renekton's.
No.
So really all in on Kai'Sa struggles. You get to extend these trades with the Gatling gun thanks to the slowdown. The armor shred is huge. So Elyoya trying to make some impact already. Take away this bottom side, play around the fact that there is a ward on that top half of the map.
As you said, great pathing. Being warded here by Yike will give information that, again, hang on, soon, where is this guy pathing himself as he's going down to Crux for Elyoya?
The thing is, that's the thing, he goes for Krugs, hits level 3 and goes for the gank. He avoids all the vision, and at this stage, you can see the ping there.
Missing.
Where the hell is Elyoya? And I think that's the big telltale sign for KC's bot lane that they may be in trouble.
They do get exhaust down. Super has to flash, though. I mean, in the 2v2, they're doing just fine, but as you said, can Elyoya swing this around? We go towards mid. Deathfire Touch is doing wonders here for Yehu, who hits level 3. Waiting for the command attack dissonance as Elyoya about to get 3 himself.
There's pings on towards him already. The question mark saying, I think he's in our bot lane. I think we got to be careful. But how do you escape? Kalist places the ward.
Bolt breaker flush with the Tangle Barb's not going to connect. Alvaro walks into melee range, gets Phosphorus Bomb. Kalist almost gets super, but it's a trade. Busio.
Pero es verdad para Corki,
80 carries on the board.
Alvaro missed the Tangle Barbs, so Kalist could get the turnaround. Mkoy managing to finish off Kalist, but it's 1 for 1. So they need to try and push this wave in to ensure that at least Kalist lose something on the play.
Meanwhile, we go back to mid dissonance, good damage. Yehu needs a couple of more command attacks and that clockwork windup, and Jojo's in serious trouble. Another good lane here for KC's mid laner as Yike comes in for the invade. Alvaro won't be able to stop this. Tangle Barb's down. And it looks like Yike is not even going to smite it. He just presses E, takes away the Raptors, and gets one back on Elyoya.
Alvaro is stopping Yike from being able to match the red take, though, so Yike doesn't have access to his minions. You can see the entire camps are cleared, and it's Elyoya who's taking his bot camps, taking bot crap, and will be able to collect his top side. So for the moment, Yike kind of out of options.
Kana's in trouble. Neil, and he's got flash available. Electro Harpoon will get Kana out of dodge, but he burns his flash. I mean, he stepped up there, and you just see how vibrant it is when Mewin gets uptime on Rumble in the danger zone.
Nice shot by Mewin to force the flash. Yike re-invading on towards his top side, knowing that he needs to start getting some of these camps, or else Elyoya is just going to run away with the experience in the jungle. Busio helping Yehu get the crash so he can try and reset here. Alvaro to try and deny.
The goal taken from the auto attack. Busio walks up the turret. Jojo's getting pretty low, but look at Yehu's mana. Command attack is all he can muster as he takes a turret shot while trading.
Kana playing very aggressive to try and get that wave crash, because you could see there was a ward on red buff of Elyoya that spotted him out moving towards Krugs. So knowing that he could probably make a play towards the top.
Opresiva Oriana, ¿no?
A little bit careful with where that wave is positioned. I think Elyoya just needs to look for the reset because he doesn't have that first purchase like Yike.
We move up to top lane again. Mewin and Kana keeps fighting off. Bounce back off the top wave, and Kana's in a pretty decent position here as the Rumble Q again. Okay. All right. So, double longsword here on the back from Elyoya. Teleport going to be burned. Yahoo. No ulti available.
Pues que bien Jojo,
A little bit worried.
Recuperó bien la línea ahí. Se ha quedado sin maná Loriana. Se ha quedado sin gasolina.
Six himself. He'll be able to teleport back here with Yahoo trying to stop the back.
KC just looking to keep vision up, making sure they can figure out exactly.
Pilla un buen back ahora aquí, Jojo.
Still, this is a very slow-paced game compared to what we had in that first one. Much more activity in the early stages, especially as we start to kick over towards.
No se ha hecho la lágrima, Yahoo. Se ha hecho directamente.
So maybe that's the go button here once more.
Para hacerse para las edades.
Many of the players on your screen.
Hana's hit level 6, but Mewin's pretty close himself, so the equalizer versus Dominus now could be a potential trade. It's going to be Merctred's rush here for Kana Mewin. He's got the buildings of Tarbies himself. We talked about level 6 for these mid laners. Jojo, Yahoo both now have acquired it. One big chunk out in this lane, and the opposite mid laner does not have TP. Shuriken flip in, Shockwave finds him, good chunk, and Jojo gets hit pretty hard here. Clockwork wind up, Yahoo looking for another command attack dissonance, but Jojo moves into the shroud, plays it easy, and Yahoo will just farm the wave.
Elyoya is very behind on the experience though, with all the movement and grooving that he's been doing. It means that he hasn't been able to find those camps, so it's Yike now with that potential with the upgraded smite and the level 6, but Elyoya doesn't have that same luxury.
Super's going to face check into Busio, gets everything down. Second skin as well. Busio in a bit of trouble. Kathleen Rain already used. Waiting for the Void Seeker, but Super's going to run out with the supercharge. Gets out into River as Elyoya finally gets to 21. Wolves will get him to 20, and an upgraded smite for the potential of Drake.
Nicely done by M.
Corre, bro.
Elyoya very well in this game, to be honest.
Shuriken flip, command defense as well. Yahoo close, Shuriken.
Oye, qué bien jugado ahí, Jojo.
Blooming burst. And it was the perfect execution that Jojo almost perfected.
We talked about level 6, the big turning point for Akali in this matchup. And you're just not able to keep pace as Yahoo. Both supports coming up here. Yahoo has to be fairly careful here. He doesn't have flash.
Yike is going to get 6 off the wave. I think he's hovering for the EXP off cannon. Is it shared? Is it there? Command dissonance, bit of damage. Next minion to go down. Yike goes into Fog of War. He's still not level 6. That minion closer doing it. No, it'll be this one. Yike walks through, he's out of Fog of War now, he gets flushed on by Elyoya, sneaks into this Shuriken flip. He thought
Venga, Yike, por listillo.
Lives to tell the tale. First kill over to him, and a big mistake from Yike.
Level 6 was never there, but Elyoya certainly was. Making the play on mid, and Jojo wants more super.
Shuriken flip in, and he's out. He wants to get the plate, and he's just about done it.
Jojo not quite looking for the kill, just wanted the.
Era para la placa eso, qué miedo.
Drawing the kill, getting the dragon.
Qué miedo, bro.
MCoy coming alive in this early game.
Jojo still has flash, by the way, so one misstep, and Yahoo will have the self shockwave. He doesn't have flash himself. We look towards bottom lane, all in on Boots.
Cuánta acción, bro, de repente. ¡Oh! ¡Qué buen flash de Álvaro!
Alvaro layers down 2 pins, knocks down 1.
Hail of Blades Corki. Chicos, os he dicho hace nada que Hail of Blades puede estar muy bien en muchos rangos, ¿a que sí? Que por qué no se juegan en rangos. De repente, boom, caliste con Hail of Blades. ¡Oh, qué bueno de Barriers! ¡Qué bueno de Barriers para que vaqueasen todos juntos!
MCoy again, another kill.
Qué locura.
And this time around, they mean business.
In correction, of course, it was Super got the kill.
Hail of Blades Corki.
He carried trade, but it was Alvaro this time.
El Jojo que se hace Gunblade.
MCoy, the first dragon over to MCoy. At the cost of grubs, you'll take that any day of the week. Jojo also on Akali with a bit of a lead. And coming out of this lane, not just even, but a little bit ahead.
And this is where it gets dangerous for KC, because if MCoy can keep up with this pressure, they can certainly play in towards side lanes, and it's everyone coming out. A great tangle barbs here from Alvaro to set them up as well. And now looking for more is Busio.
Oh, they found him again, another tangle barbs. Alvaro's hitting everything. This is why you want to see him on engage. Elyoya waiting for the Vault Breaker, and Busio doesn't stand a chance. Now red buff exposed as well as Yike's coming to defend.
Really well played by MCoy. The invade coming clutch, and Jojo wants to play on mid. Alvaro spots out Yike.
Barbs, Cyclone, Alvaro in trouble, goes the other way. Smite actually secured. Yike's on a clone though. So even though red buff was not successfully taken by Elyoya,
no ulti.
With his life.
But now you can't reconnect as KC with the turret. MCoy
no ulti Wukong.
Flying Kalist, this minion wave. And Super and Alvaro getting the better in the 2v2 right now.
If anything, the crowd are more ramped up after the Game 1 KC win. Jojo thinking about the all-in. Public execution rather perfect. Starts off. Yeah, who's 5-point strike?
Oh, falló la E, creo.
Cease and desist for a monkey who can't move.
Oh, solo quiere medio. Y Jake muerto. Pues nada, hay tercero mapa. Hay tercero mapa, chicos. Hay tercero mapa. Habrá que esperar para las solo queues. Hay tercero mapa.
One more. Elyoya playing body block though. Denies any follow-up. But MKOI are denying KC from playing the game.
But MKOI are denying
What? Vault breaker again, thinking about Busio.
KC from playing the game.
Is this flying fish? 2.7k gold lead. MKOI in every lane, lighting up red.
Elyoya just exists permanently in Yike's jungle.
Elyoya just exists permanently in Yike's jungle.
Jojo pressing over to this level 6, and he refuses to let up. This Elyoya ultimate has been used off cooldown constantly to find kills.
The teleport comes in mid. I mean, you see the fans bottom right there, ecstatic. But in my bottom right, I'm looking towards Jojo getting near this first item. Not there yet, but 800 in the lead. He survived Yehu in the lane. It's a rod of ages Yehu on this Orianna to withstand some of the burst damage from MKOI, but he looks like he's even going to be behind Jojo's first purchase of this game.
But look at the vision control that's there for MKOI right now. 3 wards spotting out, that one of them is actually the control ward about to be cleared by Yike. But knowing that this Wukong's on the bottom side, which means that Elyoya can either play for the gank on top, which might be the case, or go immediately for void groups.
Ana playing it cautious, has dominance available and flash. Elyoya trying to bail out time. There's the dominance going for the 1v1. Kana doesn't know that his slice and dice might be in bail. Flash, engage, and Mirwin takes the kill. One for everybody of MKOI.
MKOI are playing this beautifully. Understanding what's capable from KC. Playing
Impresionante gameplay de Shosha esta partida. Impresionante.
And there's just little that KC can do. They're struggling to find scraps in this early game.
Elyoya running a clinic. 6 KP out of 7. And it is a beautiful thing to witness here. Elyoya back in charge. We've got ourselves a Sundered Sky first item already built up. And next the Dragon in third.
¿Diréis que Elyoya es top español actualmente? No, no, es jungla español. Bastante claro.
TP. So instead of KC looking at Dragon, they're looking to move 4 members top lane and dive Mirren. But will Mirren spot this? He's hiding out of vision for the moment.
No equalizer to clear the wave, as you said. Yike is going to see him first at the very least. Goes in with a Cyclone. Kana now gets the plate and then looks to engage as well. But Yike is dying. Yike is almost dead. Flash from Mirren, but Yike.
Him alive. The Deathfire touch and Faded Ashes burn. Nearly burning a hole in the play for KC.
Nearly burning a hole.
Dragon for MKOI. The push on bot lane means that MKOI can match and I believe take first turret here for themselves as well.
MKOI only have 1 grub, but it will be enough. We quickly look towards top. I mean, this turret's about to fall. Dragon's going to go with it as well, making a 2-Dragon game. And it just wouldn't be right if we didn't go to all 3, would it? KC, they're going to find top turret and minimize the gold, but cresting near the 5,000 mark.
¿Cuándo empezó el Mundial de Fútbol, chicos? ¿Qué día? En junio, ¿no?
Very bad spot. It does feel like MKOI have a lot more cards than Game 1.
And now they just get to continue to play through side lanes, right? They've already been playing
el 11 de junio.
Strong pick style in the enemy jungle.
Que se nos viene encima, chaval. No, que no se nos viene encima, chicos. Argentina no pasa de fase de grupos, lo que leo aquí.
In reinvading on this bottom side. You've got Mirwin who's going to be able to look at putting pressure towards this top end. And Alvaro and Supa can just support at any point in time. That's the beauty of having a Kai'Sa in this sort of position, where she can always join in as that extra person, thanks to that killer instinct.
Now might be one of the cases.
Cana pa base, no hay chance.
On the way, but he gets bursted. Elyoya will claim the kill while KC now back off. Their time is done in this bottom lane.
MKOI are, this is picture perfect. Like if you want
Clipeado. No, no me saques ese clip para cuando España pierda contra Suiza en octavos, tío, no me jodas. En penaltis. No me jodas, Leo, no me la hagas. No me jodas la vida, Leo, por favor.
Their ability to send it has never really been a problem. Sometimes they get too overambitious, but this just fits.
Ahora en España contra Argentina en octavos. Pues un Lucky Argentina no pasea, no sale de octavos. No avanza más.
Secure a kill, and they punish. Alvaro went deep without backup.
An over misstep from Alvaro. Does cost him a little bit.
Oh, flash onto Yahoo. He flashes as well against the wall. Probably executed. Oh, breaks his
Folladita.
That's in Madrid.
Ankle
Folladita.
gone, kneecaps gone. There's just horror for Yahoo.
Folladita,
Jojo outplayed him at every possible moment in that play.
He knew the shockwave was coming, and he timed it so beautifully. He may be Canadian, but I think today he's earning his Spanish passport.
He's definitely passing that citizenship.
He's earning a Spanish passport, dice.
Because holy moly, that was beautiful. Yeah, you can have Rip Gerald, KC. Tier 2 terror gone in the bottom lane. Yahoo gone with us. And MKOI again, like, you just continue to keep up the pressure. You can now actually shift Elioya towards mid lane as well. There is a ward to spot him, but it denies Kalista and Lucio.
¿Cleanfit se escucha?
And again, you just get to steal away these camps.
Racks on the other side of the map. Here comes a clone. A mystery cannon minion takes the Aqua Prison.
Menos. ¿Eso nos gusta o no nos gusta? Bueno, está bien, está bien. A por ellos soy. A por ellos soy. LOL. Folladita. Aquí ajú, mi amigo. Un ítem de Supa. Lo malo de esta partida para Supa es que no es una partida LGBTQTIST4 friendly. No le van a dejar transicionar en esta. Cómo se está moviendo por el mapa yo ya, esta partida. Es una fea histórica, Eric. ¿Qué es ese emote? Hostia, farmeado el pescado. Que fue solamente de una E, ¿no? Madre mía, madre mía, madre mía. Madre mía, madre mía. Madre mía, madre mía. Madre mía, madre mía, madre mía, madre mía. Joder, es dura esta, ¿eh? Esta es de las que dejan un picor en el llanito. Ouch. Oh, 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 oh. Ella ya descojonándose. Pero lo que le acaba de hacer. Madre de Dios, lo que le acaba de hacer. Me cago en la puta. Dios santo de mi vida, bro. Oh my god. Tengo una foto ahí de... Eric, ¿dónde está tu post? Necesito sacar la foto de...
KC, oh! KC, oh! KC, oh! Tell him and everyone.
Rascamos un par de likes. Este mapa ya no vale. Sí que vale, sí que vale. Lo que acaba de hacer yo, me cago en la puta, eso es doloroso, Parece yo jugando una solo queue. Full disrespect. Pero el tío lo está haciendo en LEC contra el equipo top 2 de la LEC o top 3. ¿Sabes? Eso es loco. Sinceramente está jugando la Cali clínica. Está jugando la Cali clínica. Pero muy bien, Es un hijo de puta. Me encanta, loco, me encanta. En plan, full vacile y ya está. En plan, se está riendo en su cara todo el puto rato, tío. Este es el gameplay que a mí me gusta, tío. Así es como juego yo en solo queue. En plan, full para adelante, vacilando, rollo. Utiliza habilidades, puta. Hazlo. Me encanta, tío. Esto es como me gusta que jueguen al LOL. Así es como me gusta que jueguen al LOL, bro. En plan... En su cara, todo el rato vacilando. Pum, baiteando. Pum. Al límite. Me mola. Qué bien jugado Jojo, tío. Qué partidaza, hermano. Qué partidaza, hermano. No te lo crees. Lo han visto, ¿no? Tienen que ir por él, ¿eh? Qué locura. Le han pillado y no tiene ni un puto ward ahí. O sea, sí han visto a la Nami cuando ya estaba en el muro, pero no tenían un ward deep ni nada. No la estaban viendo, yendo. Allá. Qué puta locura. Qué puta locura de partida. Qué puta locura de partida fue eso. Me saco el silencio. Posteo la foto. Qué locura de follada, hermano. What the fuck. Métele perma a Leo por coisito. A ver, contra Keigor yo también soy coisito, A ver, que gane el que juegue mejor LOL, sinceramente. Pero yo prefiero que gane Koi. A ver, yo prefiero que un equipo gane 2-0, realmente. O sea, yo aquí quería que Koi perdiese. Pero a la misma vez, yo me mola más que gane Koi que Keigor, obviamente. Qué locura de partida. Qué partida de Jojo, bro. Oye, Davis, ¿tienes entradas para la fiesta o qué? Porque yo GL. Acabo de llegar de curro. Te levantaste ahora, ¿no? ¿Sabes? Pero la partida de Jojo fue una tremenda barbaridad. Tengo VIP. ¿Tienes VIP? Luego cuentas chisme, puta.
I mean, I think they just ran it down, to be honest. So.
I mean, Caliste was shushing you guys in game 1. What do you say now?
I mean, we're gonna fuck KC so hard the next game, and I'll just...
To you guys, thank you, Jojo.
Hermano, Jojo tiene ahora, Tiene ahora. Tiene ahora, Jojo. Me gustó. ¿Tú eres Team Chuameni o el verde? ¿Esto qué es? No le está enfocando, bro. ¿Por qué las mujeres cuando se pelean se tiran de los pelos 24/7? Eso es un hack, bro. Eso no es... Es como si yo en una pelea le estuviese intentando pegar en los huevos todo el rato al otro tío, ¿sabes? Es como, ¿sabes que eso es más eficiente? Pero no se hace. Pero de pelo es lo mismo, ¿no? He visto así de clips. He visto así de clips de peleas callejeras. He visto así de clips de peleas callejeras donde hay una tía arrastrando a otra por los pelos. En plan, así, cha, pero así, un montón. Pero creo que nunca he visto un clip donde un tío intente pegarle al otro en los huevos todo el rato. En plan, pa. En plan, ni uno. Creo que el más ilegal que he visto fue el típico sucker punch, que sin avisar le mete un puñetazo. Que eso también es de hijo de la gran puta. Pero rollo, solo faltaría que vaya por ahí. No es lo mismo bobazo, es exactamente lo mismo. ¿Qué va a ser si no? ¿Te arde los pelos? Es hack. Ya llegó la policía. Vale, Mari, entonces dime... Vale, dime tú, ¿qué sería lo similar? ¿Dirías que tirarte de los pelos es pelear con honor?
Taratatata.
¿Dirías que tirarte de los pelos es pelear con honor? Con honor. Con honor. Pero da miedo.
I mean, I think they just ran it down, to be honest. So.
I mean, Caliste was shushing you guys in game 1. What do you say now?
I mean, we're gonna fuck KC so hard the next game, and I'll.
The rivalry.
I'm gonna fuck KC so hard. Lo tuiteé, chat. Lo tuiteé. Era algo interesante por aquí, en Reddit 2,
Brother, let me try. Wait, brother. Let us break this instead, brother.
What the fuck?
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
What is this, brother? Perfection.
Perfection. A ver, espera.
Red Bull te da alas.
Red Bull te da alas. Quería enseñar algo interesante, pero no veo nada interesante, chicos.
No sé cuál de la trompeta porque hay dos.
Había dos,
Hay dos
había dos,
trompeteros.
había dos.
No sé cuál de la trompeta porque hay dos.
Había dos,
Hay
había dos,
trompeteros.
había dos trompeteros, Pero oye,
No sé cuál de la trompeta porque hay dos.
Había dos,
Hay
había dos,
trompeteros.
había dos trompeteros, Pero oye,
No sé cuál de la trompeta porque hay dos.
Había dos,
Hay
había dos,
trompeteros.
había dos trompeteros, Pero oye,
Barbaridad.
On the game.
I mean, I think they just ran it down, to be honest. So.
I mean, Caliste was shushing you guys in game 1. What do you say now?
I mean, we're gonna fuck KC so hard the next game, and I'll.
Oh my God, JoJo!
I've never been more emotionally affected by a loss in a video game like this before. Because normally when I lose, I'm the problem. But in this game right here, in this 36-minute game, I was the solution. I was the solution.
Do you know what we do after a 36-minute loss where we drop 20 kills, Jinxie? We queue again.
Ya, Fly Griffin, ¿jugó Nasus? ¿Jugó Nasus jungla, mi broski?
My guys. We have replays. Look at this. What do you even do against that? He just flies at you like a fucking missile. Oh, he's found him again.
Busio's going to die again. Come back to life, a 5-point strike. Jojo's got fancy feet. Here's Yike. He says, okay, I'll do it.
He doesn't have ult here.
Jojo thinking about who.
Yes, rocket belt though, Yavi. Don't do it. Don't do it to them, Jojo! Don't do it to them!
In mid laner. He's not leaving Europe anytime
Flash.
soon. His match with another.
Qué locura. They changed the rank distribution from 2025 to 2026. An A letter. ¿Vale? An A letter. No hay ni. No sale ni hierro aquí ya. No sale ni hierro ya. Ta-ra-ra-ra. La-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra. Vale. Quiero un buen tercer mapa, por favor. Un buen tercer mapa, chicos.
Cute, as the enemy was corralled into the side of the lane next to the edge of the and thus they had a much longer path to safety when compared to blue team who had the more direct path. I don't just mean Nami either. Look at how the Aphelios gets absolutely run down by the jungler, who has a much faster route towards Aphelios' escape as a result of the better positioning closer to river. This of course helps junglers with ganking since they almost always come from the side of the river, but interestingly enough it's actually best utilized by the support role. Take a look at the positioning I take up here. Instead of standing in the lane next to my ADC, I am standing in the river, but still as close as I can to bot lane without showing on vision. Then as a minion wave crashes into my bot tower, instead of staying under the tower with my EDC to last hit, I instead hold my positioning in the tri-bush. This is because I have more threat and can defend my tower better from this position than I ever could by standing under tower on vision with my EDC.
Correcto.
When you overlay the positioning of all of these champions onto a logic, you can easily see why. Out of all 4 champions...
Cuando yo juego support, con melees, ¿a qué os dais cuenta de esto? O sea, si me hacen siege aquí a la torre... Si yo estoy bajo torre, hay un threat menos en el mapa que está bajo torre estuqueado. Pero si yo soy una KB de support y no estoy visible, tienen miedo de que incluso me traiga de jungla, de que flanquee. En plan, flanqueando puedo ganar hasta en 2 contra 2. Con Leona, con Shen, con Poppy, siempre. Si estás aquí bajo torre, estás comiendo polla todo el rato. Si estás aquí en fog, pues en el face check puedes hacer algo. Si hacen overextend aquí, puedes flanquearles. Mucho mejor. O sea, abrazar torre, puta mierda. No le hagáis caso a reglas en eso.
In the lane, I have by far the quickest and most direct route to get to the enemy's tower, so I thus have a much higher kill threat threatening an all-in if they dare to try and get tower plates since I can easily chase them down. The same is always going to be true when re-entering lane for supports and even top laners as well. Often after a recall, you can simply re-enter your own lane through the river to gain that inside track onto an enemy who has the brain of a goldfish and forgot you existed after not seeing you for the last few seconds. Alright, so having the inside track on an enemy is good, and it's one of the biggest benefits you get from ganking. But there's more we can learn about gank setup, and this part is fun, because we're going to learn how to use your opponent's psychology against them. Take a look at this replay of Gnar vs Gragas and you'll see what I mean. So in this matchup, Gnar is going to be the aggressor. He has longer range, he has better all-in, and he's going to be way better at trades at this sort of a level. So what Gragas wants to do is try to use the wave as a wall. If he goes on the opposite side of the wave as what the Gnar is, if the Gnar tries to trade across the wave, when he walks into the minions and hits the Gragas, he'll taunt minions and take a lot more damage. So what the Gnar wants to do is actually be on the same side of the wave so that he can take a trade and kind of duck to the side away from the minions or into the lane bushes so he doesn't take as much minion damage. So in this way, what you're going to see is the Gragas is constantly shifting to put the wave between them as a wall. So when the Gnar comes in on the bot side of the lane, the Gragas shifts to take the top side, putting the wall of minions between them, which kind of denies him from taking trades. And you'll see him constantly shifting like this throughout the entire laning phase. Right here, when Gnar shifts to bot side, Gragas shifts up to put the minions in between them, but when the Gnar tries to switch it up in order to look for a trade, and he goes to the top side of the wave, the Gragas instantly shifts to take the bottom pocket. And when the Gnar sees that and shifts down to take the bottom pocket, guess what Gragas does? Is he shifts back up to take the top pocket. So what we're seeing is that when you act as the aggressor, your opponent will naturally try to take the quadrant of the lane opposite you on the other side of the wave. Now think about this. With the geography of the lane, how could you use this to your advantage? I'm sure you got the answer to this question already. When you have a better all-in, you want to take the inside pocket closest to river because this actually forces your opponent to stand on the side closest to the lane bushes where they have a longer escape route back to their tower than what you do, setting you up for an all-in angle. With this in mind, just watch this gank setup that a Gwen player does, and you'll easily spot out the mistake she does right here that most likely is the reason they lost out on this kill. Gwen is standing on the side of the lane closest to the lane bushes. Not only does this mean that she is further away from her opponent's escape, but it also means that she is forcing her lane opponent Volibear into taking the quadrant closest to river that gives him the quickest route back to his tower. So when the jungler comes to gank, he just flashes away and lives. Had Gwen taken the inside track and forced Volibear to stand on the edge of the map, likely her jungler would be able to cut him off and chase him down since he has that extremely direct route that junglers get when ganking through the river. You know what's funny about this now when I rewatch this? The Rengar is making the same mistake. I'm sure you can see it by now. He is running...
Yo creo que hubiese hecho exactamente lo mismo que la Gwen. De hecho, yo hubiese pillado, en plan, hubiese desaparecido aquí y lo hubiese intentado acortar así. Esto sería mi pathing. Mi pathing sería hacer esto. Un Gwen, desde aquí. Así. Esto es lo que hubiese hecho 100%. Pero 100%. Si haces así, el tío, si no es retrasado, no se va a meter en este arbusto y esperar a que le haga rundown. Si lo haces así, el tío lo que va a hacer es así. Esto a lo mejor en low elo, vale, perfecto, en pitch low. Pero si tú haces así, el tío no va a decir, ah, bueno, voy a alejarme de ti y esperar en este arbusto. Nah. Es retrasado, sí. Yo hubiese hecho lo mismo que la Gwen, así, esto, pero en plan, hubiese pillado más ángulo desde arriba, mira.
You know what's funny?
Hubiese hecho aquí.
Now, when I
check.
Rewatch this. The Rengar is making the same mistake. I'm sure you can see it by now. He is running directly at where the ball is right now. When he
esto es de tonto polla histórico, Eso es verdad, o sea, si tú sabes que el boli va a hacer esto, tú tienes que colisionar, chocar con él. El momento en el que tú lo puedes acortar es más o menos aquí. Entonces tú lo que tienes que hacer es así. Tampoco tienes que ir hacia la torre aquí. No, tienes que ir más o menos en el punto de choque. Si él va hacia la torre, boom. Así. Si él va hacia la torre, que va a hacer así, tú lo que tienes que hacer es así. Tenemos tercer game entre Keiko y Picoy. Se viene. No, esto no. Espera. Let's go. Espera. Espera, espera, aquí tenemos producción de LCK. ¡Pum! Perfecto, let's go. Lulu Sibir para K-Corp. Chat. ¿Este chat es más gabacho o es más coisito? No me decepcionéis, chicos. ¿Gabachos o coisitos? ¿Qué sois? ¿Por qué Ezreal? Porque le encanta. Yo ahora os digo qué opino. Aquí tiene que sacar un rango, Aquí tiene que sacar algo spicy, Mirwin. No te puedes jugar una mierda tuya de Renekton o Cassandra. Aquí tienes que sacar algo spicy. La Ceri, no. Esto es jungla. Esto no es top. Aquí tienes que sacarte algo spicy en top. La pregunta es ¿qué? Yorick. La Ceri. Kha'Zix. Sí, tiene que ser un asesino. Qué buen pick de Yike. Qué buen pick de Yike. Qué buen pick de Yike aprovechando, También estaba pensando en Nafiri o algo así, pero qué buen pick de Yike. Spicy, me mola. Me mola, me mola, me mola. Me mola. Es que esto es lo que tienes que hacer. Si te sacan un art, tienes que hacer eso, bro. Es lo que hay. Es lo que hay, bro. A por ellos, Un top que cuando le dan last pick counterpiquea. A ver, a Mirwin lo tenían castrado, pero le reimplantaron semillas o algo. Se ve que ya tiene potencia otra vez. Ya le dejan follar. No tan bien Black, pero se hace counter a sí mismo. Lot con el counterpick de Nar con un Renekton. Veo un Nar en el equipo contrario, que me piqueo. Sí, Renekton, sí. Cuéntalo tú después. No soy Ceri player, no juego Ceri. Juego muchas mierdas, pero no juego Ceri, chicos. O sea, juego mucha mierda, pero no me sé los spikes de Ceri, no sé en qué momento puedo abusar. Yo creo que gana casi siempre contra Nar, Flash Exhaust, me mola. Huele a caca, sí, huele a caca. Huele a caca. Prefiero sacarme de Veigar. Juego cagoneta, pa. Juego cagoneta, juego. Voy a jugar Fiora ahora. Fiora, un Nar con Hail of Blades. Eso es lo que me voy a jugar, bro. No una puta serie de mierda, top. Useless shit as pick. Tiene que escalar hasta 2 objetos y medio, o 3. Nar Hail of Blades, sí, la Shyvana, no está mal. Pero la Shyvana no lo voy a sacar de blind ping ni nada raro, La Shyvana la saco si veo que es una partida así fácil para Shyvana y necesitamos AP en top. No sé contra qué sacaría la Shyvana, sinceramente. La sacaré en un momento donde necesitemos AP. Y ya está. Vale, Jojopion con el back de lágrima. Muy chill. Este era el Karma ya una wave por encima de la Sivir Lulu. Not too shabby. Qué buen dodge de Álvaro. Me parece loco que todos están jugando Rize con Death Attach. Me parece loco. ¿Está un Worth? Porque yo solo creo que solamente es bueno para fase línea. Luego, ¿qué hace? No hace nada eso. Sufa. Otra vez. Ah, mira, la wave no está del todo mal, A lo mejor la fricea yo ya. La wave no está tan mal, ¿No la fricea yo ya? No. No la fricea. Pues nada, le han hecho la misma, bro. Sivir Lulu, 2 kills. GG. Ahí la W, bro. Putada. Venga, Karma, di lo tuyo. No ha hecho nada malo aún. Aún no ha hecho nada malo Álvaro. Lo ha jugado bien por ahora. Estaba a punto de flashearle, por encima del muro. Le faltó nada. Wait, el salto de Mirwin que ha hecho en el muro. Ha hecho una distancia tocha, por el muro ese. Venga, Busio, hasta luego. Pon. Se vaquea ahí, lol. Se vaqueó ahí. ¿Yo he flasheado para qué? ¿Dónde he flasheado? Me acabo de escuchar los casters. ¿Dónde flasheo yo ya? ¿Gana? Oh, el move speed del Mininar. Limpiadita. ¿Qué equipo escala mejor, chicos? Yo es que el Kha'Zix bien jugado, tío, da miedo esta partida, El Kha'Zix bien jugado esta partida da miedillo, ¿Jugáis escala mejor? El Trundle no es muy bueno contra su comp. Aviso. Y... no tienen frontline. Kha'Zix es muy bueno contra la composición de Koi. Ciri no sé... Mirwin ha hecho la mía. Cool, minuto 10. ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué hace Jai? ¿Qué hace Jai? ¿Qué hace Jai? Oh no, está Annie ahí. ¡Ah! Da igual que esté Annie ahí. Annie, are you okay? Oh, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Oh, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Na 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 na. What the fuck, Kana? Demasiadas kills se ha llevado. Fuck off. Se le complica a Mirwin ahora, En ese matchup no pueden pasar estas cosas. En este matchup. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Annie, are you okay? Oh, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Oh, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Uy. No está muerto. Hasta luego, muy buen chau. Chau, 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 chau. Bye, bye, bye. Chau, chau, chau. Lulu roaming. What is going on, brother? Lo bueno es que después de esta partida no hay más partidas. Wow. Histórico. Oh. Álvaro, are you okay? Álvaro, are you okay? Are you okay, Álvaro? Álvaro con Karma se me disposiciona todo el rato. Necesita un poco de coaching de mi Karma. Con Enchanter. Puede ser. Y utiliza la mantra Q en plan ACD. Tío, mantra W, my broski. Mantra Q no va a cambiar nada. Lo dijo, es que es verdad. Es verdad, bro. No mantra W, mantra E también.
Señora Yubuaki, yo no le tengo miedo. Yo te protegeré del EU. Sí, sí.
Tengo que practicar ahí. Michael Jackson. Voy a levantarme. Suficiente. Lo que carré la fight yo ya, Pero llega Kana con el flash y me ganar. ¡Ay, qué buen flash por parte de... ¿Quién fue? De Supa. Han perdido la partida, GG. Han perdido la partida, GG. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's what? Roger. It's over, Roger. Vale, Mirwin haciendo las suyas. Vamos, tiene flash Annie. Annie, are you okay? Oh, Annie, are you okay? ¿Estás okay? Corre, Mirwin. Te pueden najar. Torre de bot. Anina. Wey. Wow. Tiene ganas, Cana, Me cago en Dios. No es el peor pick de la Koi Comp. A mí el Trundle no me gusta nada, Y mira que va bien. O sea, no está yendo nada mal. Lo está jugando bastante decente, yo ya. Pero no me gusta nada el pick de Trundle. Primera torre para Jojo. Yepi. A ver, tiene la posibilidad de carrear muy hard Jojo, dentro de... dentro de 15 minutos. Kha'Zix con Voltaic. Dos objetos Kha'Zix. Dos objetos Kha'Zix, minuto 16. Bueno, vamos a estar a la comba hasta que termine la partida. O sea, unos 3 minutos. Mira, cuando sale el Drake, 2 minutos. Sí, en 2 minutos y medio termina la partida. Ulti, Jake. Ahí te dando un loop. Uy, salvadita. Vale, ya está. A ver, Mirwin con Zeri me inspira confianza. Me inspira confianza. Es bueno el cabrón. Lo que pasa es que el Trundle no va a ser muy útil luego. Ethereal Karma se va outscaleado por Sivir Lulu. Jojo puede hacer cositas. Es que hay 3 picks que van a ser muy useless, ¿sabes? En parte de Koi. La Karma va a ser útil, pero outscaleada por Lulu. ¿Qué hace? What the fuck? ¿Sabes que para meter esos snares tienes que meter Q-Flash antes de esto? ¡Oh! ¡Wow! ¡Wow! Es enorme el pilar de Javier. ¡Qué rico pilarcito, loco! Las tiene locas. Vale. Intentamos hasta el siguiente fight. A por ellos, anda descalzo, ¿no? Chicos, estoy saltando en representación de la W de Sivir, que también salta mucho. Salta de minion en minion. Igual que yo salto en la comba, ¿sabes? Shit. Descalzo, entonces cuando me doy en el pie me cago en la puta. Vale, un poquito más. Un poquito más. Vale, 50 saltos más, ¿vale? 50. Y 3. De 3, sí. Visibilidad AP el Ethereal. Oye, pues no es mala de build full AP de Ethereal esta partida. Pero ya es muy tarde para transicionar. Se tendría que hacer... Uy. A puntito, ¿eh? Oh, está muerto Jojo, ¿no? ¿O no? Está muerto Mirwin. A ver, yo lo he hecho bien, sinceramente. Entiendo a Mirwin. Mirwin simplemente quiso reaccionar y machear el TP de Nar. Pum, pum. ¿Eres asesina de repente o qué? What? Oye, ¿juega Mirwin o qué? ¿Juega Mirwin o qué? Juega Mirwin, ¿eh? Mantra Q, que sí, Álvaro, Mantra Q. Bueno, Mantra Q. Imagínate en la mantra en el Nashor ahora. Imagínate si tuviese eso la mantra. Lo que juega Mirwin, ¿eh? Oh, tier 2 de medio, por la puta cara. Venga, cana. No flash bucio. No flash cana, no flash bucio. 3 minutos. No me disgusta la adaptación de la build de Yoya, con el Trunde contra su comp. No me disgusta para nada. Como decíamos, clave Trundes de draft. Sí, la verdad es que me está gustando mucho el Trunde. Es muy bueno contra su composición. ¿Me imaginas? La lectura del Olaf de ayer. No pueden hacer en Asher ni de coña, ¿no? Yo creo que una fight en medio pierde, Koi. Keikor. Koi gana en fights en medio, bien. Yo 3 ítems, aún no. Casi. Necesito el Actualizer. A ver, ahora es cuando va a empezar a pegar Jojo. Está bien. Álvaro. Mantra W, Álvaro. Vale, lo utilizó. Nice. A ver, este ya no es culpa de él, Están muy desincronizados. Esto ya... muy spliteados. Ya se acabó, ¿no? GG. Tienen la partida bastante bien, pero aquí la perdieron ya. Perdieron la partida. Voy abriendo el LOL. Voy abriendo el LOL, aquí se pierde ya. A no ser que... Mantra Q de Álvaro. Uy, casi se one-shotea el equipo enemigo. A ver, bien jugado por parte de Jojo, pero... no hay equipo. ¿Sí o no, Kexi? Lo de Mantra Q en supports, en Karma, es que me tetea. No fue buena idea Ceri. No creo que sea culpa de Ceri. Esto no es culpa de Ceri. De hecho, a mí me mola que piquen Ceri contra Nar. Tiene 3 objetos y medio Mirwin, En plan, está casi con Infinity Edge. A lo mejor con Infinity Edge le mete ¡pum! One shot a todos y ya está. ¿Quién sabe? ¿Qué está rusheando Yoya ahora? Jackson. No me disgusta la bait de Yoya. No me parece mala. Está muerto el ambiente. ¿Qué dices? Dice. Estoy todo el puto día escuchando al público, bro, con las trompetas. Y los bombos. Yo creo que Mirwin se puede carrilear esta partida aún, No jokes. Tiene Infinity Edge. Ya ha pasado esa fight. GG. GG, chicos. GG, chicos. Me tocó la. GG. GG, loco. GG, capeados por franceses. Oh no. Oh no, la que le va a caer a Ibai. Oh no. Tengo una zona blind pick en el equipo. Vale, me cambio ya el título. El título. Voy contra Andarius. Yo con la Fiora, ¿no?
That was a banger series today here in Madrid. Caliste, holy hell, you take it in the end. 3 games, a lot of back and forth, a stomp in game 2, and a lot of booing right now, actually.
Yeah, I mean, banger series, really happy with the win, really happy with the sensation we had on stage. I think, yeah, we got stomped game 2, Koi played good. We didn't really expect it, they played good. And yeah, pretty happy with the win. Also, thanks to the KC fans there supporting.
Shout out to you guys, shout out to the MCOM guys, of course, as well. When I compare this to the atmosphere that we had 2 weeks ago in France, the fact that, of course, you knew that we were going to have the arena against you today, how much is it fueling you?
Creo que estoy jugando.
I expected like not much noise compared to Avery and stuff, but honestly the Koi fans did really good. So it was really exciting to play in the arena, and there was a lot of noise. So yeah, when Koi were doing kills or anything, we couldn't really hear each other, but it was really fun.
And first,
Vale, está siendo un buen ganador.
steal your pentakill?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it had to be this day, right?
Está bueno, está siendo un buen ganador. Vale, me cambió automáticamente. Me cambió automáticamente, bro. Me cambió automáticamente la escena porque lo tengo configurado. Pues nada, la entrevista a tu casa. La entrevista en tu casa, Caliste. No, pero estuvo siendo buen ganador. En plan, no estaba vacilando de más ni nada. Estaba de chill. Tengo un poco lag de FPS y tengo que cerrar cosas. No se ha hecho ni azul. Es como momentos en tu top set. La voy influencia hacia mí, o sea, el GP está un poco jodido aún. Tienen un Direct Support que nos va a ganar. Mi bowling está aprendiendo contra un Direct Support. Vale, se acabó la línea para mí, creo. Tiene Flash Ignite, eso es jodido. Vale, ese porque tiene lag. Canon Wave esto, Vaqueo. Salvadita, no voy tan mal ahora. Mierda objetos estás haciendo, loco. Lo que va muy mal es mi bowling. 7 muertes en 5 minutos de fase línea. Porque la fase líneas no empieza hasta el minuto 2 y pico. Pues llevan 7 muertes. Son a lane, sorpresa.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Por alguna razón pensaba que era el Harvan el que estaba gankeando, bot. Te lo juro, Bloqueé R, Q, E de una W. Simplemente sobrevive y ya está. La wave está perfecta para mí en realidad. A ver qué hace con la wave. Oh, no la toca, nice. You consider killing yourself, disgusting with the thing. ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué hace? Cojones, bro. ¿De dónde sale el puto viejo? Me acaba de sorprender. Suena en español. Qué bien.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Dar el support frenándonos el puto culo. Ah, qué pesado eres, bro, de verdad. Dar el support follándose a todo mi equipo. ¿Se ha aumentado, ¿Gilipollas o qué? ¿Zona fue a medio? ¿Zona fue a medio? ¿Por qué? Ay, 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 ay. Vale, no voy a poder pillar la torre de top. Porque están todos en top, literal. Tiene la zona al lado y se fue. Sí, porque es una prostituta de mierda. Está bien, muy buena partida, la verdad. Muy buena partida, la verdad, ¿eh? Bien jugado, Gepeto. Nah. Pues esa partida no hay nada que hacer, qué locura. Necesito la puta kill en ese puerco de mierda. Pues se hace los 3 de repente. Bueno, es un puto botardo de mierda. 3 ignites te comiste. Ah, antes, dices. Quiero Death Dance y después me hago... Qué partidilla, Hay un puto Dario Support friéndose todo mi equipo, Es muy loco. Eres un hijo de puta, estás flipeando todo, loco, en plan... ¡Qué locura! Ahora tuviese alguien en mi equipo que jugase. El Smother no parece malo, sinceramente. Dol. Dol. Oh, bro, pueden parar el back así. Ya está, os morís todos entonces. Me parasteis bien el back, putitas. Buen parry, a la de Darius. Tener la partida con eso. Pero, que tiene 10 barriles en la normal. Puso uno aquí, otro aquí, otro aquí, otro aquí. Vale, son 5 o 4. Vale, me da igual, son demasiados. Qué locura. Y metió uno, sí. mueren todos ahí, ¿no? A ver, fallo mío por morirme arriba, la verdad. Pero aquí se murieron 4 contra 4, ¿eh? Uy.
Such onward style.
Quieren seguir. Se ha muerto todo mi equipo ahí. ¿Qué cojones? ¿Pero por qué hacéis colapse en esa puta cerda ahí? No matamos al Darius. Está sin flash ni nada. Qué buena Víctor. Hostia, se va la pinta. Choke, ese smolder, lol. Debería ir a bot en realidad. 40 segundos Nashor. ¿O debería? Aquí hay que agruparse más. Stay long. Ah, tenía coñas, muy puta. El juego bastante mal, pero es lo que hay. Láser es gratis. Gracias a esto. Hola, soy mi Carmen Sandwich, me saca Elo. ¿Por qué desprestigiamos a Carmen Sandwich? Carmen Sandwich tiene picks de Elo mucho más altos que Aim desde siempre, desde que siempre juega Nami. Y encima ingeniera, ¿sabes? Yo he visto que todos estaban flanqueando, no sé qué hacer. El puto Harman ahí. Hemos perdido la partida ahí, ¿eh? ¿Veis lo gracioso de Carmen Sandwich y Elm? Que Carmen Sandwich juega el juego muy casual. O sea, juega LOL muy casual. Juega Tsunami, con Tsunami está contenta. Nunca ha visto un partido competitivo. Que la suda que flipas el LOL. Nunca ha pagado 3 coaches para que le coachen todo el puto rato. Entre solo queues. Y le diga, estás tilteado, no deberías jugar más. ¿Sabes? Y aún así le saca Elo a Elm. O sea... ¿Qué dice eso de Carmen? O bueno, más bien de Elm. ¿Es un inútil sin talento? Que incluso esforzándose es un trozo de mierda. Eso es jodido, ¿no? Eso es jodido, ¿no? Imagínate que te esfuerzas un montón y sigues siendo un trozo de mierda. Es como si Son Goku y Naruto se esforzasen todo el puto rato y siguiesen perdiendo todas esas batallas, ¿sabes? Eso es Aim. Es el protagonista de su propio anime, pero un perdedor que queda perdedor, ¿sabes? Toda su vida. Eso es loco, ¿no? Es un shonen al negativo. La vida de Aim en el LoL. Es loco, ¿no? ¿Se gana o qué, che? No, te veamos. Se termina, va. Vale, chicos, denme 5 minutos, voy a comprar agua, ¿vale? Tengo que comprar agua. Dame un segundito. Que mañana es domingo y cierran los supers. Me cago en Dios. Me cierra el super en 20 minutos. Un segundito. Partido interesante, ¿eh? Dios mío. Vives en el super, lo tengo literalmente 2 minutos, ¿eh? Taratatata.
A las 11:30 de la...
Vale. Ahora vuelvo, señores. Necesito Necesito... Ni 10 minutos, ¿vale? Ni siquiera. Ahora vuelvo. Ok, BRB.
¿Qué juego, no?
Looking tasty. A gift from the failure.
Te voy al puto brown. No. Me llevo penta. No. Ahí sí. Let's go.
Ha muerto un enemigo. ¡Atrás! Estoy a punto de hacer bien.
Don't even think about it.
Racha del enemigo. Ha muerto un enemigo. Asesinato triple. Asesinato doble enemigo. Asesinato puro. ¡Ya se acumula!
Asesinato
Vale, tío.
¿Qué estamos haciendo?
¿Qué? 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 What the fuck?
Bro, no voy a entrenar, no voy a entrenar. No.
¡No! ¡Los acaban de sacar de mi mierda! ¿Qué quieres que os diga, chicos? Si soy uno de los mejores jugadores del momento, tío.
Pero que Marky, que esto no es como si estás jugando a un nivel y de repente empiezas a intear. Pero que es una puta media, da igual. Esto es lo mismo, bro. Como si yo me dejase de hacerme estas plays, pues me preocuparía.
Si voy a ayudar a que lo maten.
Ya lo vas a bolear para que lo maten.
Venga.
Con ping para que te peleen. No, espérate.
Está muerto ese one.
Eso le pasa mucho a la gente, lo que se piensa como... A muchos de vosotros os pasa que decís, guau, es que yo conocimiento de juego no, pero mecánicas... Si el juego fuera mecánicas sería Challenger, no. Si eres Esmeralda, tienes mecánicas de Esmeralda. En plan, puedes coger del primero al último de los que son Grandmaster. Del primero al último Grandmaster más. Y todos, hasta el Sona Player es mejor mecánicamente que tú. Hasta un 1000 LP Sona Player es mejor Jax que Álvaro Storm. Apostaría mi casa a que Carmen Sandwich tiene mejor Jax que Álvaro Storm.
¿No quiteas, puta? ¿Qué haces, tío?
¿Quién es mejor tú o Sol? Venga, dilo. Como mid laner, yo sin ninguna duda. Él solo puede jugar Gwen y a duras penas. Y todos los campeones que juega él son campeones de existe. En plan, existe. Juega Katarina, Casadín, Gwen. Que estos campeones, su mecánica es existe y en alguna teamfight te lleva yo que sé cuántas kills y ganas la partida. Pero tú existe. En plan, no interactúas con la wave, no tradeas, no haces nada. Existes. ¿En ese playstyle dónde vas?
Gerard, ¿qué consejo das para jugar Pike? Pues o verme a mí o ver a Chichauchar. No hay muchas más opciones ahora mismo en Europa.
A todas las líneas perdedoras de nuevo, by the way. Mi Smolder va bien, pero no parece que importe que vaya bien. ¿Qué? Le he dado al rappel, mi rappel ha caído en el sitio. A Lux. Es que parece como que... He salido de base, en plan, voy a ver la repetición, pero he salido de base y tenía la Smolder detrás. He salido de base y tenía la Smolder detrás. ¡Mi Smolder se ha ido al red! ¡Dios, mi Smolder se ha ido al red!
LOL. La jugué medio mal, pero me salvé.
Por favor. Ok. Uf, madre mía, ¿qué es el millor?
¿Pero qué cojones es esto?
Hemos perdido, ¿o qué? Hemos perdido otra partida así, tío. De verdad, un trabajo, ¿eh? Bro, why you into, tío? Tío, de verdad no se puede subir elo. Voy ultra mega 1v9, bro. He quedado 17-0.
¿Ya le saco el EPs? El tío no llevaba 2 semanas farmeando rankeds, tryhardeando como un anormal. ¿No se pilló un vuelo de Corea? Para... Voy a subir a Challenger primero del ladder. ¿Ya le saco el EPs? Si he vuelto hace 3 días de Mallorca, fumado, borracho, de resaca y enfermo. Llevo 3 días jugando rankeds for fun. 3 días. ¿Y ya le saco el EPs?
¡Oh!
There it is. ¡Qué ego!
Oh my god!
Triple kill.
Empieza él y se sube el coche y empieza a correr. Yo estoy de chill en Mallorca sin mi coche y no estoy en la carrera porque no hay carrera, en plan, porque es chill, porque no hay nada que ganar ni que perder. En plan, voy a subir a Challenger y ya está, en algún punto del split. Otra vez más, como todos los 12 años seguidos y ya está. No hay que ver el winrate, no hay que ver ni winrate ni nada. Hay que ver el historial de él, que es no subir Challenger en ningún puto momento de su puta vida de mierda lolística. Porque el LoL es un trozo de auténtica basura. Y luego miras mi historial, que es subir a Challenger durante 12 años seguidos, ganar ligas nacionales, con varias cuentas en Challenger a la vez, top 5, top 10, top 20, con todos, en medio, en top, con todos los champs del juego, ¿sabes? O sea, hay que comparar eso, no. Ah, Senda tiene en early season menos LPs que él. Wow. ¿Sois basura o qué? ¿Sois igual de retrasados que él o qué?
Huge. Nice.
¡Que lo que, mamacuevo!
Vaya play acabo de hacer, Vaya puta play acabo de hacer. ¡Vaya play acabo de hacer!
Aquí no se va a meter Rengar. A mí me juego los brazos que no se me... ¿Qué? Me he quedado sin brazos. Me acabo de quedar sin brazos.
Hay altos chances de que esta fétida face chequee. No la mato de one shot, le pego muchísimo daño. Y si me llego a morir aquí, perdíamos el game by the fucking way.
Es lo que, al menos en la LES vamos a ganar. Y si no ganamos, que me dejen en una habitación sin cámaras con Ako.
¿Cómo? ¿Cómo?
Lo que le hago al descentado ese.
Quedar 1200 de oro, estoy jugando muy bien, Muéstralo. Un su puta.
¡Qué putada! Me llevo el cangrejo y mato a todos.
Mirnixa ojito.
¡Tremendo Virgo!
Belloxchir. X75. El primer síntoma del antivirus es dolor en rodilla.
Hubiera preferido ponerte las cosas. ¡Ah! ¡No me lo puedo creer!
ver, hay que hacerle entrada desde bajo torre porque luego me curo con la oleada, Daros cuenta de que me curo mucho con la oleada. Daros cuenta de que me curo una puta barbaridad. Voy a intentar el flip, la voy a intentar matar. Vamos a intentar jugarlo bien mecánicamente y si me cago, me cagué. Vale, para atrás. ¡No!
Has soñado hasta sufrir.
¡Mi vida es horrible! De verdad, este campeón no requiere ningún tipo de complicación. ¿Vale? Hago ulti. Este tío muerto. Voltereta. W, no me hace nada. Y ahora Q. Voltereta. Y a la mierda. Y ya está. Y punto. Pa' todos los del permaban. A tomar por culo. No, solo juega Viego. Deja de llorar, tonto.
Oye, no es que es mi daño, que es mi puto equipo. Bro, please, what is my team, bro? Que es mi puto equipo.
Ceremony for you,
Ok, chicos. Ha vuelto el Big Boss. El Big Boss.
Porque la verdad es que me he cagado como en los pantalones. O sea, no lo quería decir.
Chinget. Pero. ¿Qué hace,
¿Puedo
gilipollas?
pollo coño o qué? Sí. Primer game muy even. Primer game muy even, espectacular. Muy buena partida. Segundo game. Le metieron una follada a Keikor, bro. Que esa es ni Nacho Vidal, socio. O sea, preciosa. Muy vasta, muy duro de ver. Y luego tercer game. Comieron polla. Tercer game comieron polla. La Cali, qué locura, Jojo, la Cali.
Late.
No funciona. ¿Me explicas el Trundle en el draft? No lo entiendo. El Trundle no lo entiendo. Sinceramente. A lo mejor pensaba que iban a picar un tanque sí o sí o algo, no sé. No lo entendí tampoco. Vale. ¿Qué tal todo, chicos? ¿Me echasteis de menos o no? Tardé 10 minutos, ¿no? 15 quizá. Vale, tengo que jugar a Daisy sí o sí. Sí, tengo que jugar a Daisy sí o sí. Piensan que es Vladimir top, seguramente. O piensan que es huella de carry, quizá el Vladimir medio. Pero bueno, no van a pensar que... Bueno, igual... No, igual sí se... Mm. Jace... Bro. Podría jugar la Shyvana, pero es que somos full AP, putadón, ¿eh? ¿Qué quiere jugar? Nar, Fiora, Shyvana, quería testear, ¿no? Pero es que esta partida tengo que jugar Yorick.
Top of the stairs.
Tengo que jugar Yorick, chicos. Ah, sí. Ya se van a ser las runas. Doble movement speed. Celebrity. Celebrity no es mala, creo, ¿eh? O fue un snipe. ¿Eres tú? ¿Kexi? ¿Quién eres, Kexi? ¿Eres Jace? Pero Kexi, avisa. Karma. Ah, vale. No me digas que tengo que tocar el minimapa, Kexi, no me jodas. No creo, ¿no? ¿Confiamos en Kexi? ¿O será una rata? Si usted este chupo de pito Kexi, pero no lo motives, bro. Encima motivándolo, loco. A mí me dices eso y empiezo a trajardear como un hijo de puta. Vale, vuelve el anti-ghost. Gangplank. ¿Qué es esa mierda, bro? El anti-ghost. Si nos gana este chupo de pito, pues ya está. Puede ir 15-0, loco, esta partida. Me lleva streamer mode. Sí, ¿qué pasa? ¿Empieza la partida hoy o...?
Top of the stairs. Este es mi gangsta barbershop.
¡Eso es!
Vuelto.
¡Bueno! ¡Y se mantienen juntos!
¿Empieza hoy la partida o...?
¡Otra vez! ¡Está duro! ¡Oh my god! ¡Sigue! ¡Sigue! ¿Qué está pasando? ¡Sigue, por favor! ¡Sigue!
Es un Conqueror.
¡Que la enfrentas ahora! ¡No!
¿Era la buena Conqueror? No lo sé. Voy a hacer esto. I don't think so. Doble antighost, doble condón, bro, por si acaso, nunca se sabe.
The dead shall forgive me. I hope.
¿Estáis preparados? Yo el exito.
We are dead much longer than we are alive. Flesh that will soon find earth. They rise, they fight, they rot. We all end the same. A breath between
Ya está.
rights.
¿Cómo me salta encima cuando tengo flash? No entiendo.
Material items for the material world.
No pude revender porque... No pude deshacer la espada larga porque... Porque... Un ghoul le pegó a la torre o algo.
We shall prevail. We have eternity.
Muchas gracias, Pablecito.
Tell me of the beyond.
Qué grande.
Never make it. I still draw breath. Walk once more.
Interesante. Se piró instant.
Life is but a brief disinterment.
Qué grande, Pablecito.
I shall perform your rites. What's one more grave?
Se cree muy inteligente el tío, pero yo sé más, mira.
This mist has
Buen freeze, bro. A ver qué haces ahora. Te he roto el freeze. Me sucedió la torre, ¿ahora qué haces?
when we end, we begin.
Creo que para, miscliqué el autoataque. ¿Qué pasa?
An eternal ring.
Tú también eres muy inteligente. Mira cómo se te queda la wave, pero ¿y ahora qué? Qué putadón, ¿eso?
The Isles were once paradise. Now they're a prison.
Empezaron por el pink. ¿Quién ha puesto ese pink ahí? Fui yo. Fui yo el pink. Cojones, como porros. Pero tiene flash. Tiene Cosmic Insight. The fuck. Damage esa puta, ¿no?
The beyond is not given. It is earned.
Damage esa puta. No tiene ni Conqueror ni pollas. Tiene la runa esta de mierda. Se toman los buis para tanquear. Otra cosa, fallé la E. ¿Qué cojones?
To most, life is fleeting. To me, it is quagmire. The Isles remember. I thank you for your service. They reach for you. I cling to life by the thinnest thread. Engaged. I remember when I put them in the ground.
Casi te escapas, bro. Qué buena, Jace. Vale.
What's one more? Allies from below.
Karma top. Flash R, Wukong.
I've come too far to stay dead.
¿Cómo ha quedado? ¿Cómo ha quedado? G2. 2-0, facilita.
They once called these isles undying, yet die they will. I shall perform your rites. Flesh torn asunder, flesh reborn.
Meterme esto.
To death. must dig.
No quiero leer nada más. Están discutiendo todo el tiempo las putas.
Ours is a fate worse than death. Don't bury me with it. Take it with you.
No desde aquí a Jace. Trozo de basura humana. ¿Por qué no divean? ¿Por qué no divean si estaba la karma en top?
Sí.
Trozo en basura.
Hello, friend.
¡Dios! ¡Te voy a follar todo el coño!
Chicos, ¿cuánto? +1 para Permovana Kexi en el chat. La karma es Kexi del chat. Permovan, ¿no? ¿Crees justificado o qué? Yo creo que sí. Literalmente no me deja jugar, no me deja jugar. Desgraciado. La Ren no se mueve.
I am the first and last of my order. One more step toward the end. What's one more grave? For the waters, the mist would take me.
Pero todo es que no me puedo mover porque no sé dónde está karma. Va a estar en top. Va a estar en top la karma. Se han muerto ahí 2 contra 2 y la karma no se mostró. Así que la karma estará en top. No, está en bot.
I no longer know.
Tiene una torre en medio ya. Joder. Animalada, bro.
The Isles remember.
Tienen todos flash up, o sea, no le estáis quitando nada. Os han matado, si no uso flash, no hicieron nada. Flash y flash, o sea. Oh, qué presión de partida. Qué presión de partida, bro, en serio. Qué depresión de partida. Qué depresión de partida. Qué diferencia de presiones del equipo. Pero ¿qué cojones acabo de hacer? Qué buena aquí, Shaco, bien jugado, trozo de basura. Pero ponte detrás de él, ¿no? Para matarle. Le he metido la W a la wave. Este Shaco es boosted.
I shall perform your rites. Rest in your rightful place. Mortar crumbles. I go wherever souls are adrift. Behold the horrors of the isle.
Madre mierda, se está bordeado, ¿vale? Ok, entiendo.
The isles remember. Beyond a wit's skill.
Va a venir la karma, bro.
Soon, this depravity will end. Feel its toll. Destroy them as I use it.
Basura humana, Jace. La karma, ¿qué cojones está haciendo el tío este?
It is necessary. It's
Me dejáis pasar y ya está. Vamos a algo en medio, por lo menos. Ya que están todos arriba, vale, nice.
even a monk needs respite. One more grave. A little longer, friend, then rest.
Sé que vas a hacer eso, trozo de basura.
And I respond.
Vengo, stop.
Even a monk needs bread and water.
¿Tiene Death Dance? ¿O es por la torre? Han pillado una torre justo ahora, ¿no?
I shall perform your rites. Die with me, brothers.
Lo he pingueado y no se da cuenta, bro. Lo he pingueado y no se dan cuenta, wow. Basura sois. Hemos perdido la partida ahí, creo.
The beyond is waiting. Strive to meet it. An eternal ring claims you. Another voice in the cacophony of
Es un trozo de basura, que exito. Tu madre no te quiere. Hijo de puta. Pones que eres mi línea otra vez. Friki. Anormal.
material items for the material world.
Ayuda, acabo de matar a uno en top y me acabo de escapar de 2 personas. Y aún así se van a hacer en Asor de gratis. ¿Qué cojones estoy viendo? ¿Qué es la diferencia de presión de mi equipo? Ah, qué putada. Qué putada partida. Literalmente tengo gente que no quiere jugar a la partida. Y no puedo fiar. No puedo jugar fiera con de basura, Jace. Es más malo que carpa adentro, es otro.
The Isles remember. I must dig.
No hay nada que hacer, Está perdida la partida. No hay nada que hacer, literal.
I shall perform your rites.
Creo que me está viendo la karma otra vez.
We all return to origin. Don't bury me with it. I can't take it with you.
Es algo que lleva intentando todo el game, creo. Me da igual todo. El Vladimir va muy fed, así que yo qué sé. Si no es malo del todo, lo que sí que parece que es malo, podría poder jugar. Está intentando el saco, literal. Animalada de cap de equipo, bro. Malo eres, güey. Creo que está completamente wintradeando, Le da igual.
So many souls, so few bodies.
No es ninguna fight por parte de ellos, pero simplemente nos lo comemos y ya está. Malísimo, qué asco, qué puto cáncer de juego de mierda. Ojalá fuese una fiebre o algo. Qué injugable, tío. El Kexi que es puto autofill capeándose a mi soporte. ¿Qué es esto, tío? No estoy jugando con bots.
Welcome back. You won't be here. Gives life.
Pero esta mierda que es. Ahí estás. He retrasado mental de eco. El saco se ha muerto en el directo. El saco se ha muerto en el directo. ¿Puedes meter escudos, güey? ¿O no sabes cómo funciona eso? Espera, aquí a ver, para ver.
What's one more grave?
No deberían poder jugar aquí en esto, legal de pelota. Qué macro esta partida. Más malo que cáncer, loco. Deja a mi mujer en paz, ¿qué? ¿Qué pueden hacer Siege aquí y limpiarse la torre? Y ya está, contra Nashor. Tenemos Nashor. Tenemos Nashor y simplemente nos están pillando la base entera. Qué bueno el Vladimir. ¿Dónde estás?
I'll mourn for you. Some of these faces I know well. Arise and return to this world. Do not resist. Behold the horrors of the isle. Return and fight.
¿Por qué no sumas en el subatón? Bro, pregúntale a Millor, ¿es mi página o qué? ¿Qué cojones se pregunta, bro?
The constant wailing of souls in torment.
Pregunta seria. Ok.
The dead have not forgotten. Watch them squirm.
Pero ¿cómo van a ser 4 personas aquí? ¿Me estás puto vacilando? ¿No tienen hobbies? Un minuto es Drake. Acabo de perder el flash, mi puta madre. Qué duro es eso, tío. Acabo de perder el puto flash. ¿Por qué son 20 personas en top? No entiendo. ¿Quién es de verdad? No me lo puedo creer. Es un puto cáncer.
Yo me llamo Sendo, mi primera consola fue una Nintendo.
Ponle un puto escudo, güey. Me ponen un puto escudo a la red, no sé. No hay nada que hacer. Está perdido, tío. Pero coño, estás malo. What? Estaba malo, sí, claro. ¿Qué prefieres? Vivo jodido, plan. Volví jodido de Mallorca.
One can stare into the grave too long.
Esta partida es full tortuga y rezar que Vladimir no sea malo. ¿Por qué no pego absolutamente nada, bro? Tengo las Whisper y todo, bro. Mira, se ha completamente capeado mi support. ¿Cómo me tiltea? Y gankeó top 10 veces seguidas. Porque sabe que soy el puto carry. Me cago en tus muertos. Odio mi vida. Puto Kex y explotas. First time. O sea, way first time y Shaco tiene cáncer terminado, loco. ¿Qué quieres que te diga?
Taratatata.
Ah, ese puto Goha es más malo que cáncer. Es malísimo, bro. Este es pro player. El resto son bots. Qué asco, tío. Qué ascazo, bro. Na 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 ni na ni na na. No he dicho que se haya costeado, bro. El que digas eso implica que alguien lo haya pensado, ¿sabes? Es como si yo digo, yo creo que Kikito no es un asesino en serie. Creo. Yo diría que Kikito no es un asesino en serie. Creo yo, vaya. ¿Sabes? No, yo creo que Kikito no es un asesino en serie. Creo que no, Qué éxito, te probaban, 10 gankeos en top y mi equipo no sabe ni divear fucking botlane, tío. Asco.
Es carne de permabaneo, tío. Que no tiene sentido. Es literalmente, Sendo es carne de fucking permabaneo.
¡Ey! ¿Ya estás en Grandmaster? No tengo ni idea. A mí me la suda bastante, la verdad. No voy a subir 20 TikToks como subí a Grandmaster. Como lo hace él. No, eso no lo voy a hacer, tranqui. Me la suda un poquillo subir a Grandmaster. Mira que estoy jugando. Yo solo sé que son un montón de meles. Menos la Sena. ¿Toca esto o qué?
I'm not big on sermons. Broken bones teach better lessons.
Nuestra carita tuya. Aquí yo en medio carrileo el game entero, No me da tiempo a preguntarle a Aurelio Soy si quiere swapear.
Taratatata.
It is my burden to carry an eye of God. It is my privilege to see the truth. There are kind and gentle gods. Mine isn't one of those. You have followed our ways. You were born to them. Motion is all.
Hostia. Voy a perder la línea, creo.
How could I love only one man? He breaks too easily.
¿Pero por qué soy tan malo? ¿Pregunta seria? ¿Por qué soy tan malo? ¿Por qué no juego Piero y level 2 y ya está? ¿Cómo está el minion? No sé, bro, tengo camper. ¿Cómo soy tan malo, bro? Otra cosa, ¿cómo me otradea con Cometa y la E? Y ya está. Sí, estoy stackeando el Conqueror.
If I hate something, I hate it. If I want something, I
Vale, también es más malo que camper. Qué suerte tengo.
Why should we care for such things? Your people will continue to be strong.
Qué buena Sendo, tío. Ahora que si está en game no nos está escuchando, está la de softintear porque te ha gankeado 20 veces en la partida anterior, pero sin que se note, ¿eh? Sigue así, muy buen trabajo. Que te follen, que sí. Deo.
No por culo, prostituta.
I am a teacher. Builds what I will learn.
Ya sabía que venía Wukong, pero ya no me podía escapar. Auténtica locura, Partida. Y no entiendo cómo me quita tanta vida. Porque me mete una Q y me deja seco, me deja fuera. Me mete una Q y me deja completamente fuera, Hay fuegos artificiales aquí, what? Los petardos a tope.
My god doesn't want peace.
Tu madre es una tremenda perra de mierda, gordo focas. Alcohólico de mierda. Hijo de puta. Obeso alcohólico de mierda. Pelirrojo encima. Virgen. Por la puta cara. Friki, explota.
It is the storm that is life. The ocean is calm. It is our desires to sink.
Que no dodgea, hijo de puta.
My god is motion, but
El Aurelion es retrasado. Sí, lo que pasa es que se aburre jugando a Aurelion Sol porque es un trozo de mierda, un trozo de basura, un trozo de caca. Y tiene que, pues, entretenerse de alguna manera porque juega un champ de puta basura normal.
they must be tested to grow. Child, you must earn your soul. Prove yourself.
Esto es la polla, gordo.
will drag you down unless you fight. This is the first lesson. Now!
Alcohólico de mierda, ¿qué? ¿No ves sus tentáculos ya de tanta puta cerveza o qué? Friki diabético. Alcohólico de mierda.
Life is the sweetness of fruit and the joy of battle.
Pensaba que no me hacía falta rushar a Merix, pero parece que sí. Porque es un trozo de mierda.
The sea is ripe for battle. We must only act.
¿Se mata? ¿Qué tal? Ok, close. Tiene este fea que sí, pero la placa me la llevo. ¿Me ves? Y otra, y otra. Ah, mira, viene Wukong.
I don't fear. I don't I like this. I should buy everyone one of these.
Ahora ya no escribe nada, ¿no? Frique de pelotas.
I break hearts. I break spines.
¿Cómo van a ir 3 a media a hacer siege y ya está? Putos pringaos estos. No se enteran ni del clima, tío. Qué más mala. Está friseando el mongoloide. ¿Y ese TP del Gragas? No esperaba. Eclipse Wukong. Eclipse Graphics, what?
Even if I die in motion.
Malo es que Jinx nunca juega contra su comp, lamentablemente.
Many gods ask for worship. They are weak.
No tenéis nada que hacer ahí, chicos, la verdad. Pero, sin tiempo, no es.
spirit is held. If you can.
Eso no dice absolutamente nada. Ahí matáis a todos, chicos. No lo intentando. Ulti de Yasuo.
There is joy in food and fighting. It is terrible to be satisfied. It leads us to chase dreams. I slay courageous. Only what moves, only what lives has value. Wisdom is free to a kick in the head. We are not one
Están todos ahí. Me están dodgeando bien las 6, eh. Esta gente no es mala. Quiero ver quién es el Orino Soy para meterle tremenda floneada. El Kha'Zix, sé que vas muy fideo, pero tienes que empezar a jugar. Gragas, te saco 100 minions. Necesito randoms, pero son todos full crítica de mierda.
are kind of
¿Por qué nadie me contesta? ¿Por qué nadie me contesta mis mensajes? ¿Son inmunes al BM? Son inmunes al BM.
Taratatata.
Ah, que ese puto Deathblade. Ese Deathblade. Me acabo de fiar a Deathblade en pleno directo. Kexi, ¿tú me estabas leyendo? Vale, está Kexi por aquí. Una flameada metida. He needs headshot. What the fuck están diciendo? Yo el chat muted perma. Yo estaba vacilando que flipas esta gente por el chat. Ahora sí viene. Me han hecho full focus esta fight, no entiendo. Me han hecho full focus esta partida. $100 minions se acaba de Deathblade. Me va como la mierda el Discord, creo.
Mira, bobo, ¿qué mira, bobo? Anda para allá, bobo, anda para allá.
¿Por qué voy a jugar Way? My Brody. ¿Hay alguna razón por la que jugaré Way o qué? Una, dos, tres. Wow. Ah, yo jugaba Way en arena bastante, Dan. Me metí bastantes games en arena.
Taratatata.
To die is to drown. So I will swim well till I can swim no more. When I
Wow.
it will make a fine offering.
Tengo tos de... Parezco el osito, un peluche de osito. Parezco un osito de peluche, bro. Como los juguetes olvidados en Toy Story, ¿sabes?
We are born knowing what to do. We must only act.
¡Hostia, tengo cáncer! ¡Mierda! Digo que tengo tos.
El pingüinito, sí, ese soy yo.
You think you can beat me? Life is too short for fear. Let's begin again. Drive forward. It is destiny that calls you. How could I love only one man? Every day
Te has obsesionado con la que te fuiste a la mierda.
only what moves, only what lives has value.
Don't stop, make it pop. Wanna see us up tonight. Con Grasp sería mucho más fácil, con Grasp.
My god doesn't want peace. All of us are blind. We must step toward your destiny. This will be a good day if you live.
Se le ha escapado.
Things should be held only when we need them.
Nuevas botas con Ilaoi. Sí, sí, muy guay. De hecho, este game creo que las haré.
My god is not love. It is a kick in the pants.
Va a hacer proxy a la siguiente wave, pero no pasa nada. Una plaquilla más. Mira, es obvio eso.
Chase what is desired. The waves will drag you down unless you fight to shore. This will be quick. Shade it to Malachimos. It is not what we have. It is what we can throw away. I am a teacher. Build what of me learn. All that lives, moves. We are not one soul. We are many. Blessed is hope.
La Riven es graciosa, la verdad.
Action does. You stack.
No mires chat, porfi, déjame intimidad. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Estamos guarreando en el chat o qué? ¿O qué está pasando?
Sea is ripe for battle.
Ya estoy acostumbrado. A mí ya no me asusta nada, A mí no me asusta absolutamente nada, bro. Qué mal jugado, bro.
Many die.
Creo que Skarner sabe jugar al LoL. Creo que Caterina no sabe jugar al LoL. Esta no vas a poder hacer proxy, Te voy a pelear a tope.
This ends one of two.
Hasta luego, prostituta.
Even if I die in motion. This is the first lesson.
Va, tío, como me alegro por el Electrokid que haya vuelto al LoL a sus orígenes, ¿no? Bueno, al final siempre volvemos donde fuimos felices, ¿no? El Electrokid con la cocaína y con el League of Legends.
Sabía que iba a hacer un puto roaming la Riven. No puedo jugar línea. Pero todo es que le sale bien.
kick in the
¿Por qué dashea con la E para adelante?
I don't scare, I don't die, and I don't stop. The failure of your lives is written on your soul.
Tengo mucho maná.
Many gods ask for worship. They are weak gods. Baril Murakanyata Shah. I like this. I should buy everyone one of these. If I hate something, I destroy it. If I hate something,
Pero si he pingado 20 veces que hay una Riven, bro, ¿por qué no respetáis nada? Está en visión y todo. Madre mía, Skarner con la ulti.
it is terrible to be satisfied. The world needs us to chase dreams. Seize today, and you earn tomorrow.
What? Están todos aquí. What the fuck? Mitos, loco. Han usado todo para poder farmearse los crooks.
They must be tested to grow.
Casi, Sivana. Static y Lobby lo has probado, no. No creo que sea bueno, ¿no? Tiene 0 ratios de AP. Ay, no, sí que tiene. Sí tiene ratios de AP.
My name is Alawi.
Está costando matar a... Bueno, 2 personas. Lo pingué 20 veces. Está sorprendida. Lo pingué 20 veces y está sorprendida la muy puta. Y mata, lol. ¿En qué momento se ha fedeado la cerda esta? Es malísima.
It is the storm that is life.
Es asqueroso de ver el gameplay de esta gente.
They need wisdom. They don't need. There is joy in this
Da miedo esta partida, Tienen un puto smother escalando. Madre mía, se comen todo, madre mía. Qué mierda es esta, loco. Qué auténtica animalada de partida. Están minteando todo el puto rato y les sale bien por alguna razón. Es loco. ¿Qué es esto, tío?
Good? Evil? Why should we care for such things?
Vamos a Sarify como estamos.
We never stop.
Esta partida es muy loca, no entiendo nada, de verdad. ¿Cómo hace feo? W. Hasta luego, Skarner. Ay, la Jinx. La Catarina. Ay, qué malos son todos. De verdad me da un cáncer ver a esta gente. Sacadme esta partida. Con Illaoi no puedo hacer completamente one v9. No puedo. Necesito carries que peguen. O sea, Smother no lo puedo matar. Tiene que haber picado Fiora entonces o algo, ¿o qué? Joder, qué asco. Qué locura de partida.
Men live, men die. Change is good.
Están peleando otra vez, bro. Están peleando otra vez. Ay, por Dios. Yo voy aquí. Sí, yo lo siento mucho, pero no puedo ir aquí con vosotros todo el rato. Bien jugado, equipo. ¿Mi equipo ha perdido? ¿What? ¿Mi equipo perdió la fight? ¿Qué cojones? Perdieron la fight.
How could I love only one man? They break too easily.
No tengo flash ahora, eso es malo. Yo no entiendo lo que pega Smother, no sé por qué me derrite completamente, la verdad.
It was never yours.
Me da igual lo que hacéis, yo me piro.
My God wasn't hot peace.
No entiendo la ult de bot, no tenemos wifi en medio, chicos. ¿Hemos perdido la partida? ¿He perdido esta partida, chicos? Wow. Wow, qué cáncer, loco. Wow, qué asco. Y voy a terminar el día con un 2-2, yendo a dominar en todos los putos games. Qué ascazo de gente, tío. Bueno, una cosa que me va a dejar dormir tranquilo es que por lo menos no soy el mejor. Así que nada, eso que me llevo. Siempre hay que ver lo positivo en la vida. Chicos, I'm out. I'm out. Agradecemos todos los días que nos vamos para cama no siendo el mejor, ¿vale? ¿Existe algo mejor? No creo. Chicos, peace out. Dale amorcito al nuevo vídeo que hemos subido hoy. Literalmente hace 2 horitas. Aquí lo tenéis. Dale amorcito. Y poquito más. Mañana más. Y mejor. Aunque, wow, es que no puedo jugar al LoL, bro. Estoy busy. O sea, pero mañana tengo que hacer cosas. Pues mañana tengo que hacer cosas. Luego co-streams por las tardes. No puedo jugar al LoL como yo quisiera, la verdad. No, si me voy es porque me tengo que ir, no porque tengo tiempo para jugar un Arami y me voy. Chicos, peace out. Hasta mañana. Chu, 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 chu.
Taratatata.
Cristiano Ronaldo, Suey.